You know, I don't know why I haven't said anything yet. I've been kind of just here the whole time. But Mike's been unmuted the entire time I have been since audio is Switch. I have been since audio is Switch. English, good language. Unfortunately, not in my brain. Hello, how do... Oh my god, I forgot to deal with computer number 2. You know, the funny thing is, I feel those noises should have been flipped around. Ignore the roaring, the apocalyptic roaring from the Stop it!
Huh?
You're making Rodin sad!
그냥 가끔 이래. 별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
Please ignore the apocalyptic roar from the creature in my lap. Hunter decided to become a false god. Thumb ripped my vocal cords out and used them against me. Everything is terrible, but in the way that I hear. You have no energy for this. You have no energy for this today. Why was my my solution to that was someone give for it CPR. That gives energy. Hi, how are we doing? Wait, if you both have no energy, if you two rub against each other and cause friction, that generates the energy. You're here too? Yeah, Zora requested to be on my lap, therefore Zora is going to be on my lap until such time she sleeps. You are still holding grudge, right? I forgot there was some level of a war going. The allegiance. Can someone make an allegiance chart for the friggin' Loon chat? I genuinely forget. Like, we have the Heart of Aspiration for it clearly a lot. You sleep on me. I know you do. I know you do. I know you do. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have. Look, if all of you are gonna fight, I'm just gonna sit here holding Zora, okay? Orgio's already said, I have the plushie. The plushie is happy. Plushie happy. Or at least happy looking. Much more overstimulation than you'll anticipate. Arson? Why is the creature in my lap trying to... Why do we have an arsonist spider? Why are we... Why? Zora, honey, why? I was gonna just sit you here, we get some popcorn and watch the chaos. Everyone be calmer for Hunter's sake. Thumb, you've been around for how long? Do you really think calm is a word you would use to describe my streams? Do you really think I could blast Ricardo's music right now if I wanted? I could switch on Ricardo's music. That's a 1 in 16. That is 1 in 16, right? I didn't bungle the code. You're not hiding very well if you're roaring in the roar of the false god. It's not very... You roared quietly? That's just because I turned your volume down. The dying scream of a false god is still loud. And besides, I know that one well because I enjoy it, because listening to him die after all those months of tormenting me. The little box... Yes, the little cat box made that. Oh, little cat box made that one. You keep mentioning for no apparent reason. That's also because that's your home and your camp. Because correct me if I'm wrong, don't you actually just have a full, how is the underside of that table not just a TARDIS at this point, in the sense that it's larger on the inside for you to crawl into and just have a spacious luxury? I feel that is your current situation of the box. Every time that box goes, it's got a chance to cause a bomb. I accidentally touched the ass of my microphone. Whoopsie. Look, you have upset the creature upon my lap. I hope you feel bad. It's okay, Zora. It's okay, Zora. Don't pay them any mind. There. Make sure you're still paying. There we go. A less caffeine energy drink Aspire? That is an interesting one. The only energy drinks I take note of are the ones that have full-on, warning labels on them, because, God, that's funny. Should you like give a head pet? What the heck? How do you ship a box to your? I guess that's just Amazon. Either way, I have a few things to do before Gamba because I wanted to do this a while ago.
손이 가끔씩 떨릴 때가 있는데 겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않았으면 좋겠네요.
I have been sitting on my 440 Philip stuff. You be right back? Alright, you're just gonna sit in my lap and spiritually be right back. Because I have been waiting for Zevalpipi. The new winter parent. Oh, there's a new one. I am quite an energy drink connoisseur at the point. And now I have enough...
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Whatchamacallit. Also, so that, what, 50, like, it's like that's like 100 pulls if I'm not misdoing that one. The hunter was sailing, you have been shipped, I mean, yes, indeed, ship. Tried out Philip, then Lu sang, really? And that Isang is very much, I mean, to be fair, on my burn team, the one I currently use is, Thumbclare.
On Hunter's behalf,
Oh.
hiccups loudly and disruptively.
Why is the code? Hey, Furret, attempt to talk. It is only counteraction to that sanity eating is Li Xiang's passive. Wait, what? Better. Oh, better with, not better than. Oh, my brain dude the bad words. And by dude the bad words, I mean flip-flop meaning in... Why did I want to say pessimism so badly? I wanted to say pessimism so badly. Okay. And then...
So how Philip Clare works, he eats his own sanity every turn to use ego, and Yi Sang's sanity passives makes him stay in ego way longer.
Yes. So I have both of them. I mean, genuinely, the only, like, what friggin... Now drive. Sinners. Go to my sinners. Next to every other sound Hunter makes... Thumb, I think you may be biased. I don't know what gives me that impression, but you may be biased. Oh, right. Obviously, I just got the fill up. Is this my burden? No, this is the Furret hates me for having this team. There it is. Oh, these were made for Philip. They were made for each other. I mean, aren't they up the same path in library? The Liu Association path up to Zhao with... Aren't they up the same? That would make sense, thematically. Why am I on base Claire? Hold on. Friggin', where is Philip? Philip! There we go. There indeed, yes. Born is one pass starting with Dawn. Yeah, starts with Dawn, then kind of just becomes Philip there for a bit because, well, he is Dawn, but yes. And then Philip became a 6-hour pain in my... Philip! Oh my freaking god. I just now remembered that Philip of Reverberation Ensemble was twice as long as Ricardo. You're objectively on Hunter's side for everything. Boo. Oh my god, I got scared by the creature on my lap. Either way, this is another thing I've just been doing the off-stream grinding a bit, so we're just gonna immediately... No, I thought I had to up-tie again. I thought I had to click it in.
저를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람은 없겠죠.
Oh, Philip. As much of a pain in the ass as he was near the end, God, was his story actually good. Cuddle you, you're cold? Okay. Tightly arm wrap. Skip this for now. Oh, did he inflict some more burn? I did read stuff a little bit. Oh. I actually, Zora, I actually wrapped my arms and actually pressed into myself, and I pushed a little too hard into myself, so may have squeezed you a little hard. Sorry. Yeah, freaking god. Sorry. Sorry, I'm reminiscing of the library a little bit now. Does it have to 40 rules, corner skill? Skill of his skill 1. Heads hit, does it... Oh yeah, there is literally, he gets nothing for his skill 1 on a up tie 4. Burn Bleed. Oh, Burn Bleed. Oh, well, I have yet to super cross archetypes, so yeah, we will use this at this point. Philip was pretty neat. A lot of the characters were really, as you would say, neat. You're freezing for some reason. It's almost like we're getting it. I can tell you the reason. It's because coldness has come. I think it was yesterday. I woke up and there was a bit of snow, so that's starting. Which is great. And it did just get colder. Either way, I do have enough of these to get pretty much any other thing that I want, at least any other one thing. But we have the important Gamba to do. The Gamba, indeed. Everyone, I would like you to... I don't often do this. I'm just gonna say this. Everyone, in chat, hype up the degenerate Gamba habits. Why is that? Why am I requesting this? Because I find it funny. Because I know for it informed me there was no Sunday overnight. Oh, jeez. Oh, love that. Welcome to the winter. Winter come by our powers combined. Yes, hype the Gamba. Hype the Gamba. I have. You informed me it was of the Ishmael B. Very good, but complicated. I read over her. I think I understand her. Did that speech? You hate it. Look, the only upside to winter and coldness is it gives excuse for more cuddles. In the name of love and hate. That was last time. Ishmael is basically gambling. She seems to have some consistency. Live winter and hate summer. I like the cold more than extreme heat. Just, I've told the story. Heat is the one that has almost killed me at one point, so I prefer cold. Either way. First Gamba! Alright, we have nothing. Everyone, I'm going to touch and hold the anxiety ball of chain. Why do they let you do this, and why does it remind me of the whatchamacallit, like, movie opening logo? Your token of Auspus. I take the token. Depends on how hot it is over summer. Yeah, I definitely, under normal circumstances, oh my!
여기까지
Well.
온 걸 보면 피 좀 봤다고 눈물 그렁그렁 닿지 발목 잡지는 않을 것 같네. 징계팀의 개브라야. 당신이 겁쟁이가 아니라면 좋은 협력 관계.
I will definitely take it. I will not complain about that on first try. Is that good? It's an announcer, so I now get to... Wife, look, yeah. Gabora is definitely top 3 of the females in this game who take my fancy. We all know, I've been very open about that one. It is Gabora, Had, and Bina are all kind of intermingled in the top 3 for me. Extract again. We must go harder. We must go more. Touch the anxiety ball. Touch the anxiety ball. Release! Alright, yeah, I was not expecting 2 in a row. I guess it could have still jumped me there. I don't even think I have a single... Are there any 2-0 identities that I don't have? Cuddle into me for good luck. Cuddle into me and give me good luck. Alright. Another. Huh. What a Gebby Yammer. What the hell is a Gebby Yammer? Oh, a Gebby Yammer. Gabora Yammering. Forget that. Gebby Yammer. I was genuinely just like, did you just trick me into saying a slur? I genuinely... I genuinely was just like, did I get tricked into saying a slur? Please. Yapper, but yeah. No, I mean, I thought it would... Okay. Sounds British? Oh god, yeah, if everyone, we're starting the British Canto and I'm gonna turn everyone Australian because... Okay, well, we'll see which one this is! Oh, it's just Gabura again. My... 2 Gaburas! 2 Gaburas! in 3 10 pulls. Your brain is lagging. Thumb, fix the hunter. 1%. 50 oh, those are shard crates. Why did I hit return? Oh, right, because it would make me... Hold on, how much... What are the shard crates worth? Openers... Oh! Oh, okay. Well, hey, look, we may be going on an uptie spree here. To restart the brain internet, indeed. Get the shockers. Alright, we have a couple of 10 pulls. Alright, what are the odds it's Gabura
Thread
again?
crates is what happens at the end of each season. Half your crates become thread crates.
What are the odds this is Gabura again? What are the odds this is the 3rd Gabura in 4 10 pulls? Oh. Okay. Touch the anxiety ball. Touch the anxiety ball. It's either Gabura or it's not. Indeed. Touch the anxiety ball while holding the creature on my lap. Okay. What if it's both the identities right here? What if it's both of them right here? You are a good creature. You are a lovely creature, Zora. Okay,
How much if you hook off his Honglu and Gibora announcer?
Oh, just tightly holding the creature in my lap for good luck. Somehow. Are there different shades of green? On the bright side, I'm gonna be able to do a lot of uptying after this. On the downside, okay then. Oh my god, that is good. And by good, I mean I'm laughing. Alright, anxiety. Oh wait, I did an anxiety ball. Well, this was very basic, yep. I threw it for hook, office, and lantern. Because... Okay, gotcha. Okay, well. Well, now we're into the lunacy. Which I think this is another 5 pulls. Or eagle and announcers are incredibly bright green. Gotcha. Okay, well. You know... Oh, wait. Screw it, I'm not paying attention to the shade. Go, give me something! I would like to point out that I had to pity pull her in the last Walp. I would like to point out that I had to pity pull her last time. Well, hey, I guess that's progress towards Rhyme Shank. Also, Zora, I think you may be correct. Also, Thumb, no Master Duel Monday this week, I guess? Question mark? I know you're usually occupied around this time. Well, I've got more! Touch the ball. Nothing special from the ball. This is some weird luck. This is a very weird look. Due to reasons, you know what? Fair enough. Sometimes the cards do not card. Yeah, we did indeed get the wrong Ishmael. Alright, extract again. Now this time, I predict no green whatsoever. I just have a feeling that this is a bad luck one. Yeah, there we go. Bad luck. Your name is Reasons now? How many drugs did you just do? Extract again. I have 3 more pulls off of this. You're still cold. Just cuddle more in. Just cuddle more in and see if that helps. All right, touch the anxiety ball. And more nothing? Yeah, more nothing. There'd be a lot of nothing. All right, I have 2 more 10 pulls here. 2 more. Touch the anxiety ball. Nothing again. That was supposed to say 11. Well, you know what? Fair enough. Wait, touch what? I call it the anxiety ball. Look, okay, we're doing it here again. Okay. I call it the anxiety ball because of the noise it makes when you do this. You know that one movie company logo that comes at the beginning of stuff where it's just the really loud? Okay, go. Okay. Now, do I get another Gabura? Something new, at least.
안녕, 나는 티페리트야. 반가워. 나도 티페리트야. 게으름 피우지 말고.
THX? Yeah, that one.
임해. 물론 잘하겠지만.
Well then.
I now envision a Near Eastern food convenience store named
That one-
7-Lebanon.
No, Zora, I wasn't telling you to touch the anxiety ball. I was narrating what I was doing. You do not have to touch the anxiety ball. You just take my warmth. Well. All right, that was 11. I had 11. And I managed, let's just remind ourselves. You know what? How much uptide juice do I get? Really? And it shorts me by 15? Okay, mathematically averaging, that should equal about 300. The fact that I got shorted by 15 is actually a quite sizable statistical difference. Well, it's enough for an uptie 4. Let me just... I have enough for a few uptie 4. Hold on, where is... This is my charge team. Almost enough for 2. It is indeed. You know what? Just because she was my first. Just because she was my first. 1 uptie 4 worth it. I know there are better options I have, but because the game gave me her freaking 4 times early on, I am going to just be like, yeah, we're uptying this Otis. Yes, I know there are better options. Yes, I know this is not optimal. I'm doing it anyway. I knew there were better options, but I wanted to do that first. Ah, lovely. And now...
우울해 보인다고?
Hold on, double check on the thing.
아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
Okay.
아니면 이제 밤이니까
Or
좀
this
센스해진
combat
걸지도
little
몰라.
users stabby stab and
그런
flip
거지.
coins. The combat system in this game is incredibly simple compared to Library. It is very hyper simplified. It is just, yeah, it is coin based. Zora. Remember the word I use for you. Insatiable. But that's what I love about you. There's value here. No, it is. Now the thing is, the Nost. Oh, the most simple. This one is far and away the most simple. For reference, Thumb has not played any Project Moon games and just kind of has watched me play them. I find it funny. You have everything from Walp. This is okay. Let's stop staring at this screen. We will see how this goes later on in the stream. Call you what you're not. You are absolutely cute. Hello, depressed calculator.
아니야.
Look at this creature in my lap, and anyone tell me she is not cute.
별것도 아닌데 울적.
I will bite your finger off. Because you will be lying, and I don't like liars. Did I have anything else to do at the moment? Also, random question. Are there any not depressed calculators? I imagine being, you know, you have Guess you're biting you then. Mm-hmm. Not on stream. Also, how did I... Okay, so... What else did I want from... God, there is just friggin... So the... Shush you. Not gonna start a civil war. It's not a civil war, you all have opinions. Because you get depressed, you need to lose your mind. Is that how depression works? Wait. Oh, right, because I just got Philip. I just extracted Philip. Otherwise...
Solemn lament he is sang for thy sinking team, and regret Mursal is the best at ego magic bullet. Ego for Autis makes her ID much better.
Yeah, that's kind of... I'm trying to see what I have the resources for. Do we go here? We go here. Eagle shards. So I would need to use roughly 175-ish to get Isang. 175. I have 232. Does a good cry count as losing your mind? A good cry is just something you should do from time to time. That would be either 150. I like how Otis is right now. Marsalt I would want just for the sake of, whatchamacallit. Oh, wait, hold on. This is for Pulse Wall PP, but I almost have enough for friggin' Rhyme Shank now. Marsalt I would need a lot as well. Zora, are you still in my lap in the are you in a box in my lap now? What is the current situation? Okay. I will decide if I want to put a few dollars... I will decide if I wish to put more money into the Gamba at some later point in the stream. Probably if you want to get that after Gamba, yeah. You're showing... You show it. 1 second, adjusting myself in chair. God, this is. Plus 2 coin power. Yeah. Why it is to hunter? God, there's a friggin' war going on. Yeah. You know what? Keep doing that one. The Heathcliff breaking. The real part of breaking this is the fact that, again, for some reason, my attempt at being British always comes out Australian. So, again, forewarning everyone, as I attempt to read this canto. I apologize, everyone's likely gonna turn Australian. Oh, no, then Vive as box friends. I see you are very much I see you are a fan of Solid Snake. I just want to watch Beloved from within a box. That sounds... I once knew a girl like that, except for it wasn't in a box. It was through windows while I was at work. Yes, I'm referring to the girl who stalked me for some time. This is wonderful. I'm assuming there are several wonderful Don Quixote scenes come assorted cantos. I don't know, mate. Pretty British to me. I don't know why. Yeah, it does kind of go Australian for some reason. Yeah, I got no idea why. Don't mention. Oh God, you are good. Oh God, Zora is going full yandere. Mentions any other female knife. Zora is just going full. Zora does just go full yandere sometimes. Also, yes, I did kind of just have this sitting here for some reason. Into Wuthering Heights. All right, we get to look at the little Philip boy for a little moment.
돌아와, 히스.
I'm back, Heathcliff. Oh,
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로 남아있는 그 저택으로.
I was not expecting this to be the opening here. The manor, where the last vestiges of its beauty remain in its violet flower. Oh, violet, huh? You can make it better. You can make a lot of things better, hon.
폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로 모든 온기가 빠져나갔던 그 저택으로.
The manor, its storm-broken breach, has siphoned all that was once warm.
너에게 삶을 내어준 대신 모멸감과 무너짐을 안겨주었던 그 저택으로.
To the manna that gave you not only life, but also scorn and desolation.
And Zora officially has the knife.
난로불 가운데가 아닌 차가운 모퉁이 어기만이 네 자리였던 그 저택으로.
To the manna where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further from the hearth.
황야에서 돌아와.
Return from the moors.
이제 집으로 올 시간이야.
It's time for you to come home. Okay, then. So this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. Very, well, we all knew it would be sepia. It's T-Corp. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. Guess my concerns were unfounded. They-
뭐 다행히도 이번 둥지 입국 심사는 별일 없이 넘어왔네요.
Well, somehow we made it through this nest checkpoint without any trouble.
If you have to... Thumb, do not question the ways of the Zora. The Zora does what the Zora wants.
아이, 이 정도야 뭐. 아이, 에이, 칭찬은 굳이 안 해도 괜찮다고 하지 않았어.
This creature. This precious creature. What do you... What do you have? 4 knives on all you... Yes, yes. Well, you're telling me you're not dexterous enough with your feet. I'm sure you could hold 6. Just... Sorry. Now I just have an envisionment of you... 6 knives balancing perfectly on your butt. Just being like, come at me. That is an image.
There's nothing, forsooth, such mild compliments are unnecessary, says I.
Don't... You're the reason we had problems at the last checkpoint. Albeit, your anger and outlash was, I believe, justified, considering what you saw. But you did cause us the problems last time.
아무도 하진 않았는데.
But he didn't say anything.
다 컸어 이제.
She's grown so much.
Has she? I mean, she is quite precious. This is the one where the guy does the thing. How dare you spoil? Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd be the... Wait, humdrum routine? Guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the city. What the hell does humdrum routine? Oh, humdrum routine. There's a What the English? This is indeed where that one happens. How dare spoil? You have theirs to bite something? Thumb, offer your flesh to Hunter. They need bite. Except for one, that is. Heathcliff. Oh, Heath. You don't offer yourself, but you are not present. I'm sure you can make something. I'm sure you could make something work. Not. You two don't bite each other. Interesting. Let them laugh. There. Let me just pat you on the back or something. Oh, back pats. Back pats and back rubs. There you go. You get to be comfy here. We'll get you a better knife. But just not aggressively. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? Yeah, it's that book, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns. Yeah, Catherine is a complicated one, I'm willing to bet.
어? 그렇지.
Oh, yeah. Those eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows. His mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls. Somehow to Alistair losing his staff. Yes. Wait, stuff happens and there's great music too. Both sadly and goodly. Through Patches of Violet was just recommended to me. Ignore the noises I just made. Everyone here is used to them by now. I listened to Through Patches of Violet just because it got recommended to me. I think that was when, yeah, that was like early into when I just finished, that was like when I just finished Lobotomy Corporation is when Through Patches of Violet came out. Oh. Not third favorite non-Millie boss theme. Yeah, Through Patches, to hear it in game is a whole different thing, obviously, but even thinking of that song is just I unironically tingle at that. What? Oh no, man, Canto 6 and no diff.
Wuthering Heights라.
I don't know what.
Wuthering Heights.
무지하게 강한 바람이 불었던 집이었나 보죠.
That manor must have been built on one windy hill, huh?
I presume there will be memes thrown here before the best music. Considering I do enjoy Chinese style stuff, I have a strange feeling I'm going to be partial towards Canto 8. You know, I have a strange feeling. A strange one. You bite? Yes, Zora, you do bite. No further comment.
Oh.
You two are just mutual chew toys.
그 저택은 바람이 지랄맞게 불었어.
Yeah. Not wuthering like its namesake.
Yep, freaking I'm going. THN? Who is this THN? Are you cheating on Thumb with Thun?
아늑한 구석은 하나도 찾을 수 없는 곳이었지.
Not a single corner of that place gave any comfort.
Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up. Huh. Poison Hunter. Yeah, for reference, Zora is Black Widow Spider. Blah blah neurotoxin, especially at blah blah higher dose blah. You win Wuthering Heights. You become sepia tone and wield a bat?
고향에 당도한다니 마음이 참 복잡하겠소.
A return to one's homeland must bring forth quite the tangled mass of emotions.
고향이라.
Homeland. Well,
태어난 곳이 아니라
I
자라온
wasn't born here.
곳이란데.
I was raised here.
하긴. 그것도 고향이라면
I suppose
고향이겠지.
that could still count as a homeland in a way.
Black Widow, very true of her. Actually, that gave me an idea, and they're disappearing now. Well, good disappearance. So wait, what? Forget the time when the only was picked up. Oh, was good. You mean good because no better options, not good because good.
근데 보통 고향하면 떠올리는 감정은 아니야.
What are they thinking of? There's a certain outfit / ego gear in this game that because it was mentioned, I'm just like, hold on. Trying to think of you being drawn in it. I will show once we are done reading this. I think everyone here who knows this game knows the one I have just made the connection to. A, because Ryoshi was mentioned. B, Spider. It's all... Look, everything is intertwined and interconnected.
That doesn't come to the same feelings of a homeland is supposed to.
허면
It's a bad damage type. Wait, is that slash? You don't? Look, I meant to the people here who are hyper-fixated upon this game. Open or closed? Actually... Genuinely, this is a thing, knowing... now that would have to be it. I will simply show. I will simply show when we get there.
That is to say,
머릿속에선 수천 번도 넘게 상상했어.
you have no idea how many times I've imagined it.
집안에
Yeah,
돌아갔어.
in my head.
모든 걸 남김없이
Bloody
부수고.
mother, smashing every little thing in that place to bits until there's nothing left.
To understand how to play the game. I understand to a point how the game works. You know, I understand the basic how to fight and all that. When do you usually go? that has changed as of recently. Because it used to be me sleeping very much on day off, but because of reasons, that has changed, so. For you, think of probably somewhere between like 8 and 9 it will be an attempt.
모든 걸 부숴서 그
Okay.
다음엔 뭘 하려고
So you smash
했나요?
everything to bits. Then what?
저를 보고도 깨달은 게 없는 거예요?
Did you really learn nothing from watching what I went through at the lake?
있어.
I did learn something.
일단 내가 획가닥해서 되져버리기 직전까지 가게 되더라도
So no, I said in your time.
너희 중 하나가 어떻게든
I
구슬을
specified
해줄
your
거라고.
time. Wait, what did I do? Did I say seven? I thought I said 7. Yeah. Yeah. Like I say, you will know when I am there. Oi. Have I fought a certain skull and spine? A certain skull and spine. How appropriate that I tilted my head to do it in a neck crack for that one. This does not sound familiar. Although, to be fair, because of the teams I have, I usually just brain off the mirror dungeons and just P-enter while doing other stuff. Because I don't have hard mode unlocked yet. However, there's the plot and push myself to the brink of no return. Just that one of you lads will pull me right out of it.
뭐 두들겨 패서라도 꺼내달라는 건가요?
Are you giving us permission to beat the sense back into you?
두들겨 패서라도 그럴 필요가 있어.
That's what it takes. I has not yet. I has not
어디까지
yet.
허용이 되지?
Interesting.
신체 절단과 신경 조직 손상 중.
How far are we?
How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm? Oh, pass out now, sadly. Oh, you need to go sleep a little early. This is early even for you. If you need to go bed, you obviously go bed. Amputation, nerve mutilation. Can't wait for this lady's canto to start up soon.
머리 같은 데를 세게 쥐어박는
Maybe because at
정도는
least smack his head
괜찮지
really
않을까요?
hard. I mean, Dante's here. You could literally kill him.
아니 이 새끼들
Alright, you cheeky bastards.
나한테 쌓인 걸 풀라는
Seriously.
의미가 아니라고.
It's an invitation to use me
지금
as your emotional
진지하게.
punching bag. Not in the mood to.
그래도 지금의 히스클리프 씨라면 잘 해내실 것 같다는 생각이 들어요.
Still, I think your present self can do this, Heathcliff.
Oh, Honglu. At the ending of 7. You slept last night at the ending of 7. Is that supposed to mean like 7:45 or 7:50? What is that? What does the ending of 7 mean?
뭔 소리야? 지금이라니.
What do you mean, my present self?
지금의 히스클리프 씨는
Yes.
가난하고 남은 게 아무것도 없잖아요.
Sometimes you refer to time in funny way, but hey, love that about you. You funny.
Oh, Heathcliff, your present self is deprived. You're poor and you don't have anything left.
You're stupid. Shush. You're adorable. That's what it is. When the reason is not Wyatt.
뭐?
What?
가난?
Poor. No. Yes.
이제는 아예
Right.
대놓고 시비 걸기로 작정했냐?
Nice.
내가
Now you're going right past the pleasantries, going straight into personal insults. Yeah. On.
아니 오해가 있으신 것 같아요.
Well, I think you took my words the wrong way.
Yeah, it's adorable. No, that's you. God, this is friggin'. At some point, this just becomes some weird. The topic of stream is just going to be back and forth us saying no, you. Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner. Either eat a seal or a dolphin. If I had to choose the two of them, I'm choosing seal just because dolphins are reportedly more intelligent and therefore it's like a thing if I would feel what bad. He usually has, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Sounds like it. Sometimes. Though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings. He is very sound of seals or dolphins is here now. Is that a thing that's common? Dolphins are pretty aggressive though. There is just a thing of because they're correct me if I'm wrong. They are like second to humans in intelligence. Like, if I'm assuming I'm forced at gunpoint to pick one. Your eyes are drooping. Alright. The little creature on my lap is going to bed, so one sec. Night, Zora. You enjoy your sleep. Good night. Oh god, there we go. We're just gonna sink you a little bit lower down to indicate that you are sleepy. And rotate a little. There you go. And nighty night go the spider. Oh, they're kind of evil. Dolphins are bastard. Yes, they are. But I mean, like, say you found a bastard human, would you eat the bastard? Although if you get rid of one dolphin, that's one less time a pufferfish gets puffer passed around, you know? You would eat for just no questions asked. All right, Furt has admitted to that you are really easy to convince to be a cannibal. I guess you're a Pokemon. That's not technically. Oh, good night, Zora. You sleep well. Evil Nipl. Oh, dolphin backwards. Boop. 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 We have to go for scraps or cannibal. Post-apocalyptic kind of means everything is fair game, I'd say. At that point, it is a matter of survival. And survival. Opposite would be a kind dolphin. I feel, why is...
저희는 모두 가난해요. 그러니 예전과는 많은 게 달라졌을 거예요. 어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
So I was actually... That is the most profound thing he said so far. On dolphin. That's also, cultural thing. Some cultures, it's a lot more common. How many cultures is it where just bugs are a common thing? Ow! God dang it. I was scratching my arm and I just scratched off a scab and now I'm gonna be bleeding. Eh. Alright, if I or a seal or a dolphin? I think she would choose both. She probably had to eat worse when she was on the Pecod.
In a way, we're all deprived. And that can change a lot of things. Maybe there are things that we can understand only when we're left with nothing.
That is the most profound thing. The number one rage baiter accident that I would love to hear Honglu on just like friggin' like just get Honglu playing like Fortnite on friggin' proximity chat and just get all the children so pissed off.
가난하여서 이렇게 구릿구릿한 색깔을 계속 가지고 다녀야
Oh my god. Like imagine Honglu is the one who set Ninja off into his infamous "What the f did you say to me, a little shit?" Like imagine Honglu is the one who set Ninja off like that. That was my pullout to Walp progress. I got 2 Gaburas in a single 10 pull. I got neither of the new IDs, but I pulled Gabura, I think 4 times. Yeah, 4 times, 2 of which were in the same 10 pull. I am debating if Gabura really likes my pullout game. Well, hey. What can I say? Considering how many times I've done it, clearly I'm good at pulling. I'm waiting way too long on this pause. 200 pulls to guarantee at least 1. Correct? I could. The thing is, I'm trying to... Hold on. I don't like to just put money into the game unless I am also like, this is not me. Disclaimer, this is not me asking for money. This is me just saying I don't like to spend my own money into the game unless it is like directly funded by this, because I usually do not like putting my actual own money into it. I have in the past put money into this game, but it is when Superchats are in here and it is very clearly in reference list. I am not saying to do this. I am saying the power I am attempting to say do not do this. Ah. Yes, you blah blah. The largest boner you've ever had is your hatred boner for Haishos. Although seriously, when my depression team managed to make bamboo-headed Kim he was staggered halfway through turn 2 in the dungeon fight, and his first fight, he didn't fare much better. Do not spend precious food money on Walp. Exactly. Or at the very least, if you... Or at the very least, if you do, spend it on your own, not mine. Also, I just realized. Hold on. Don't mind me. Hold on. Oh, whoa, frame rate dropping while I'm... Why is VTube Studio acting funky with it? Whoa, what the hell? Okay, apparently Why is it whenever I click into VTube Studio, it breaks? I might need to reinstall that just to see about that. I wanted to see if I could quickly sepia tone myself with this. Hold on. Nah. Hold on. I'll see if I can't figure out a... Hold on. I am... Get the Oh, yeah, the Tifferites. Hold on. Can I just real quick... Hold on. This. Add one. Color correction. Would be like a sepia. This should be a bit darker. I look a little too green. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, I'm trying to make myself fit. Trying to make myself fit here. I look more green. Hold on, need to be less green. Bro got so broke and Tico has no color at all. This is me spending way too much time on something that is not important. You know what? Screw it. This is good enough for now. I match the vibe now. Why did I just make myself disappear for a second? Allow me to spend several moments on something that is completely unimportant and unrelated to anything. Do not mind me. This is how I am. Okay, hold on. Ding, ding. No, don't touch buttons that I don't need touch. Oh my god. Gee. Touch you. Go over here. Touch you. Touch this. Touch over here. There we go. But it's like puts them in a mild inconvenience. Yes. I would love it if Project Moon... I've kind of missed the conversation that's been going on in here. I would love to just... If Project Moon could actually release, like, a printed copy of the Middles book, I would love that. Just so I could read that. Is a rotating as well ideas... And it's only one ID, not 9. But she also enables release the vengeance list. Release the vengeance list. Yes, Project Moon, release the vengeance list, and please include Heathcliff. Doth our poverty explain our current unsightly lack of colorfulness? Oh, I didn't even realize that I was literally just making myself poor. Ah, well, screw it, I'm poor. You know what? This is how I get people to give me Walp PP money. Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her. Then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. She always sounds like... She's always on a brink of explosive emotion. Vengeance... God. Definitely went to that island in Yukon. Everything we had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp. T-Corp through the back streets.
Well, I do think that's normal, though. A Hudge part of Walpurgi's IDs were considered OP on release.
Ah, yes. A Hudge part. I love when I just laugh so hard that I smile with a huge smile on my face. Test. It is a members only or moderator only feature. It used to be free to everyone. However, there was some incidents. I'll just say it that way. There were some incidents. Pay to win. I needed some way to stop people who had bad intentions from just coming in here and trying to get it to spam racial slurs, okay? Paywall was the easiest way to prevent people. We don't talk about the incident. How to spell English words that are not spelled as spoken. Fair enough. And you hear me trying to read English words. Clearly, I'm not much better than you. What was I about to do? Something. The separation of the classes. Given what is currently on screen, yes. Look, as you can tell, you have the people in here. Actually, hold on. Do I still have memberships to gift for the month? People in here. I have apparently. Hold on. Sorry, I did not realize I still had my stream open in another tab that did not have audio muted. Thank God that did not play an. Thank God that didn't play an ad. Wait, the YouTube was muted. Hold on. Do I still have memberships to give for the month? Membership gifting. Oh. Be rich. Oh, daddy. Oh, daddy. Be rich, random people! Kryptona Gamer and Zakaru. Well, I don't recognize Landon off the top of my head, but we rich. Well, I don't think anyone is here, but at least I recognize these. Also, what the hell? You're so good. Congratulations. You have dodged the money. You are still lower class. You used your evade skill. Congratulations. You flipped heads. You flipped heads on the evade skill. Now you have evaded the money. And that is all I can give myself for the month. It is up to the generations of others. You're in Z Corp right now. What the hell is Z Corp? Feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then.
그 얘기 언제 하나 했어?
I was wondering when we'd bring that up.
대체 언제까지 이런 색깔로 다녀야 하는
Maybe we'll get
거야?
our colors back soon.
Oh, my mouth is too dry to do that.
Maybe we'll get our colors back soon.
Need wet my mouth so I can Russian. I need to practice Russian because friggin' Tiny Bunny comes out in less than a month with Chapter 5.
라는 생각을 한 게 불과 10시간 전인데
Or so I thought like 10 hours ago.
가도 원상복귀가 되지 않잖아.
Are we gonna be colorless
이대로
forever?
평생 칙칙하게만 살아야 하는 거야?
We're
이러면
gonna be
시력도
stuck in this
떨어져.
gloomy
사람을
for the rest of our
일찍
lives.
없어지게 된다고.
Seriously, nothing looks tasty in this sepia. I'm starting to lose even my will to live.
And vodka, then I'd be Russian. I am out of vodka. I am out of vodka at the moment.
고기를 먹어도 고기가 상한 걸로밖에 안 보인다고.
Everything is that sickly brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color.
갑자기 너무 건너뛴 것 같지 않아?
That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
그리고 저 사람들은 옷의 색깔이 보이고 있잖아.
And what about those guys? They've got color in their clothes.
With an annoyed look, Radia gestured toward. What the? Don't mind my confusion that is apparently appearing off script. Shh, no one is allowed to comment other than myself. And I want to slap myself because I'm no. With an annoyed look, Radia gestured toward the people outside the bus.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째
My Wawa
답변이긴
bottle is far
합니다만
away.
색깔을 돌려받으려면
I have
그에
achieved
준하는
Wawa
돈을
bottle.
지불해야 합니다.
I'm currently stretching.
Lovely stretch noises.
Hello. And you suggest a horror game. Oh my god, I set up too quickly. Oh. You may suggest, yes. However, I kind of have a history of ignoring suggestions for really long times. I'm really bad at it, admittedly. You may suggest, and I will take note.
A sufficient amount of payments must be made in order to achieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions.
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받는
VR horror game. Okay. I do have a VR set head. I do have a VR set head. Yeah, Thumb is going to keep saying house until the end of days. I have a list. Not to mention, I have a list of games that I have found by just sorting Steam by most recent releases. Called Job Simulator. Oh my god! I think that was suggested. That was suggested to me literal years before I even started this channel. And I've known about it since it came out almost a decade ago now. How long ago did Job Simulator come out? Job Simulator. When did you... It is... That game is 9.5 years old. Let that sink in, that we are 9.5 years into, like, good VR, like, decent VR stuff. I do have and I'm going to call it this because I bought it back when it was still, I do have an Oculus Quest 2. I'm not calling it a Meta Quest. I bought it when it was an Oculus Quest, and I still, to this day, remember the day. I still remember the day that I bought it. It's been like 2 years since Good VR. Since Good VR was, like, accessible, I would say. I've had the Quest 2 for many years before that, and I'd consider that good VR. I have not used it on stream, because VR streaming, especially on YouTube, sounds like a nightmare. I know there's a thing on Twitch where you can just have it be like, bloop, but... Averted and zero flying. Yeah. I don't really use the VR headset anymore. I had my fun with it, but... For streaming here, like, maybe I've debated doing like an off-stream recording of VR stuff just for fun. Don't mind my suckage. Everyone remember to hydrate. How about Jujutsu Kaisen? I have not. I am aware of it vaguely, and I know in my Discord server there are a lot of memes that have been posted of it, but I have not seen it. To be fair, I don't. That is not me just having not watched it. I don't watch a lot of things. I just don't watch a lot of stuff in general. Like I always say, the last thing I watched... Ooh, like I know... I know Thum, if you're still here, when we talked and I said I hadn't seen Has Been Hotel Season 2 yet, you had quite the reaction. The last, whatchamacallit, the last show I think I watched, Dost Thou Know? I don't know what you are referring to, but no, the last thing I think I watched devoutly was, I always say, Kengan Nazura finished up Season 2 Part 2 when that came out. Just because that was a fun show. I know it's not, not super best written or anything, but it was a fun time, characters were enjoyable, and there is a fight in Season 1, which is the first time a fictional, a very fictional animated fight actually made me, sitting in my chair alone, cheer at I actually, like, threw my hands up and cheered at at a turning point in the fight. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I got into it, and it made me understand the appeal of pro wrestling, where it's like, even though you know it's scripted and fake, you get invested. Let me have a Ganda, his coat, his trousers.
저 새끼는 별로 잘 살지도 못하면서 허세만 있는 놈이야. 진짜 부자들은 안경테나 장신구까지 색깔을 되찾거든.
Have I seen Hollow Knight? Do you mean have I played Hollow Knight? Because if so, yes, but I put it on pause once Silksong came out. Or like around when Silksong came out. I'll get back to it eventually, but I was just very much... Do Did I do the DLC? I didn't even finish the base game. I did not even finish the base game. I have a number of reasons for having not finished the base game yet, but it's been on pause for a couple of months now. Spoiled a bit by one of the character sin what or what I have not. I've seen like a couple images of some of the DLCs. Like I am incredibly blind on Hollow Knight, and genuinely I almost think that is a bad thing because like I'm going into that world and I'm just very much like, I mean, it's a cool world, but also I'm just like, man, maybe this is me playing it to stream. I don't know what my purpose really is. I am just kind of there like, why do I exist? That bloke's not even that loaded. You know, trying to come off as though he is. He'll toss spend no cash to get every single color back. Even to the trivial trinkets like the rims of the glasses.
히스클리프 씨도 이곳에 살고 있을 동안은 계속 색을 보지 못한 상태였나요?
Did you also have to live without color when you lived here, Heathcliff?
아니, 저택은 어느 정도 예외였어. 그래도
No.
여전히 색이 구린
The manor had some color, yeah. No, it was still far from vibrant. But blinds a whole are really difficult to because eventually the guarantee will you will eventually guarantee will not know what to go. Counterpoint, and I know this is not exactly the best example. I played Norea completely blind, like when it came out, and I know that is a bit of a smaller scale Metroidvania, but and for it, this is gonna sound bad, but like in part, it was not even the not knowing where going, it was the having people in chat who did know what to do, and I was just kind of like, interesting, I now feel like an idiot. In genuineness though, but was it Norea, even when that thing had a bug, or I don't even know if it was a bug, but one of the statues that you needed to smash for the true ending did not show up on the map at one point, even though I had the map there. 4-tail with 45 SP, Jesus Christ. That is what, 1 in 20 times 4, 20 times 20, 400, 8,000, 1 in 160,000. If I did that math right. But yeah, I cite Norea. I don't think it's a better game than Hollow Knight, but I do say it was a more enjoyable experience just because no one actually knew what to do guaranteed. And that game I was motivated to finish to the point where I played it off stream. Although I will say, I watched a little bit of Venvi playing Silk Song at one point, and I really didn't get anything spoiled because, well, I had to go there because I got pinged in his Discord server, blah blah Loonv stuff, and I had to ask for clarification, and he was just, apparently most of that stream was spent trying to do one fight in one room, and I'm just like, I did not really get spoiled on anything other than this one room.
동의 구려 피의 색 정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
Agreed. This is the color of shit. Blood should have remained red. Your eyes are piercing red through the sepia. Oh, one of the characters in Hollow Knight, that's all you know about Has-Been Hotel. I watched season 1, and I did say it was fine. It had its fun, it had its fun moments. Some of the songs were good. There were some things I did not like. I have cited this. I get that the whole point of Adam was to be a douchebag. For anyone who knows, if you've seen it, you know. I know the whole point of Adam was to be a douchebag. They cranked it up way too far to the point where I was actively rolling my eyes every time he opened his mouth. Don't I play the game because you have a bias towards all? Maybe you do. Yeah, no, like I said, is it a good game? Yes, all right, random sirens in the distance. That's, they're coming for me. There was just some unfortunateness.
그런데 저 자식 말이야. 저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면 괜히 뒤통수 얻어맞기 딱일 텐데.
And poor Sod's gonna get himself jumped wandering about looking like that. It's just enough color to invite the bandits and not enough to keep them away. Oh, because I mentioned the vengeance file. What the hell is the vengeance files? Wait! How did that... Wait, did I... Oh, I did account for all caps, didn't I? I'm guessing I accounted for all caps in that code. Right, because when I made the custom words that trigger it, I accounted for variance and capitalization. Average day in British. I don't see a shank. I don't see a shank is the problem. So like from the genre, I mean, I'll put it this way. I did also, you know, I don't exactly count Tomomi or Rolling Star as like traditional Metroidvanias. They don't have a whole lot in the way. They have some level of backtracking, but it's incredibly basic. It's very linear. But God, those games are freaking funny. And that is what I love them for. Friggin' like just. I always hold on. I still have the friggin'. Like, how do you not love it? How do you not love this person? How not love? How not love? How not love? God, I have so many. Oh, the bro can't buy a knife. Get a sharp piece of glass and stick it to something. There's glass. But yeah, I don't like, you know, aside from the secret bosses. That's about Metroid, very classic, but if it'll play vastly different. Well, to be fair, I've also been told that somehow technically the original few Castlevanias aren't technically Metroidvanias. Who is that character? Lori, main character of Rolling Star. Which Rolling Star and Tomomi are two like they're very simple gameplay wise Metroidvanias. But for reference, the end of Tomomi is, I believe they're supposed to be, the two characters are supposed to be like in a limbo state, and Tomomi is like, hey, if you hold hands, I'll revive. If we hug, I'll come back at full strength, and if we have XXX, game's words not mine, I'll come back in super mode. Like that is the. I think there was one review that said it best. It's a game about lesbian perverts being horny for each other. That is what Tomomi is. Rolling Star is less that, and it's adorable. It's still lesbian hikikomori Lori just being funny. Either way, tangent. What a conversation to return to. Is there? No, unfortunately, you do not come back in super mode, even though genuinely the argument was, well, look, it's not the end of the entire world, so I'll at least give you a hug, I think was the argument. Oh, so how world within the gameplay, unlike many other game types. I mean, I would say yes, but I'd also say unmistaken for any other stream. No, there are definitely streams you could probably mistake for this. What was I gonna say? The basics of map traversal, usually needing, like most of them require some level of platforming skill, having double jump and dashes while jumping in some way. Those are the kind of the basics, but from there, like different abilities, different type of combat. Pogoing is also incredibly common. If they don't have a battle pass, what Metroidvanias have you seen that have a battle pass? Anyway, we've been stuck on watching a British guy get mugged for having color. Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded, and bashed him on the back of his head. On combat and ability. No, yeah, Pogo is more of a modern than a classic one. Fair enough, and you just there is a baseline, and then abilities and combat is, you know, quite a bit. Yeah, they vary. They do vary. Although I would make one argument that I know for a fact the developer of Norea... Oh, hey, frame drops. That the developer of Norea was very inspired by Hollow Knight. Like, I think they openly admitted that. To the point where they actually later said... In a later update, they added health bars to bosses. Specifically for the giant worm fight, I feel that was a really good decision, because I couldn't even tell that you were supposed to fight that thing. I thought you were running, because it's a friggin' one-shot kill on you. And it is really hard to work hits in. The developer openly admitted that the giant worm fight was a failure on their part, which I really feel bad about, but I also can't disagree, because I could not beat that fight without bugging it. Not like I had to bug the fight to win. Or is your phone bugging out? No, I'm in sepia tone with them. Ah, the elf is here. Welcome. What was I about to say? Giant worm on what game? Norea. Norea the Gold Project. It's another Metroidvania. It's a smaller, very much smaller one. But the developer of that game called it a failure on multiple levels, and they did revamp it. I haven't played it since the revamp. Are you showering soon? Congratulations, you will be clean. I showered earlier. So for reference, giant worm. There's an entire stream for the giant worm fight if you want to see it pre-patch. But what happens is there are lamps of safe zone show. I mean, I couldn't. Did Norea perhaps have mines? First off, Norya. Do I have a screenshot of the giant worm? I know I have I made it for a thumbnail, so I can go to my thumbnail folder. That's the code folder. Miscellaneous thumbnail, completed thumbnail. Friggin' sort by name. What is a shower? The shower is that thing, LMN. Like, I can show the thumbnail for that one. Hold on, yeah, giant worm. So the way the fight works is there are safe zones in the arena. It will tear through the terrain to get to you, but it has little safe lantern zones that you can get to. And every time you clear all the lanterns, the zone resets, but it's slightly altered. And I genuinely thought that I just dropped an Allen wrench that I was fidgeting with. I genuinely thought that the object of the fight, at first, was to make it go through enough resets so that it would, collapse the arena and kill the worm that way. Little did I know that I knew this. First off, the worm one-shots you if it even touches you. They actually later changed that, so in the boss fight, it just does a lot of damage. Norea to... Friggin' you have... What drugs do you type with? But you are supposed to... You also have a splitting spirit mode you can go into. So you can... Did it kill you? Half of mines? Something like that. But if you approach one of the lanterns as a final one from a certain angle, which I did No, it wasn't even a final one. If you approach one lantern from a certain angle, the worm would get stuck in place. You enjoy the shower. And it would just sit there perfectly still to just be hit forever. And when I say I couldn't beat the fight without it bugging, I mean, that was such a common bug that I couldn't, the odds of it happening, just by happenstance, the way I'm rotating through the lanterns, it would just happen. And, the first time I beat it that way, I legitimately reset because I didn't want to take it as a win. And then it kept happening, and I said, screw it, I just don't want to be on this fight for any longer. Which was a really unfortunate end to that fight, because that thing also was a creature that chased you a couple of times earlier. Icelandic to list of languages to learn. Stop. Maybe or not. I don't know. Don't even know Icelandic. Speak it. He'll learn after you. We know how this works. Fine. Bunch of shameless villains they are. You know what I give up? It wasn't even that I gave up. It's technically I beat the boss, but I didn't want to be It's like when you played Dead by Daylight and the end lobby is everyone saying you tunneled, and I'm just bruh, I didn't try. If you're interpreting, it's like I kind of am just like, yeah, screw it. Take it as how you will. I beat you in however way you think I did. Oh boo-hoo, I still won. Luna Knights, that one I haven't heard of. I think I have a couple other Metroidvanias that I need to play. Like, I have a few games that I just downloaded and never did anything with, because of just the nature of some of this stuff. Go weak civilian like a pack of hyenas.
갱단이라고 부르는 분들인가요?
Are they what you would call a gang?
물이 흐려졌군. 저런 걸 갱단이라고 부를 수도 없고 시간을 못 채운 하루 인생들인 거지.
The gangs of teacups have certainly seen better days. Don't even call them gang. There's lowlives running out of time. Oh, this guy.
내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은
Ah.
저렇게 버젓이
Got
돌아다니지도
Warrior.
않았어.
You know what? At least you don't just know something for genitalia. Yeah. Is that so? They'll have Arknights. I do not. I did partake in the Arknights collab. I have all the Arknights stuff from this game, but let's do stop time and slow time. Ooh, that sounds fun. Last time I was here, scum like him couldn't even dare to infest the streets so brazenly. There are gangs that aren't scummy? Thank you, Dante.
당연하지. 내가 있었던 갱단은 저런 식으로 만만한 놈한테 우르르 몰려가지 않았다고.
Of course. Gang I was in would never dogpile on some porn on bloke like that. Also, I was gonna say, because you two are effectively glued together to a point, why have both of you learn the same language when each of you can learn different languages, and then just, you know, you see what I'm getting at? Go beat Yukihira. So Yukihira someone in a cooking competition. First off, who is Yukihira? I genuinely remind me. I may know this, but it's not in brain.
타론, 쌩쌩 달리고 싶어. 길이 막혀서 부릉부릉.
Taran wants to vroom vroom. Can't vroom vroom with a roadblock.
뭐 여기서 시간을 지체하는 것도 의미가 없지.
Well, there isn't much point in waiting for the situation to resolve itself.
By the way, for those who care, I have started reading Leviathan. I've read 4 chapters of it now. Very much enjoy it. God was chapter 1 something. For those who care, I have officially started reading Leviathan. I could probably just crank that out at some point in one sitting if I really wanted to, but as the guy from Prosecco was a little timid, he was at home having 500 shot wounds. At what point do you just like have evaporated? Virgilius finally spoke up after quietly listening in on a discussion for the last few minutes. Starts off strong, doesn't it? Let's just put it this way. When I mentioned on stream at one point, I was like, hold on. When Tamari comes back, are they just gonna be as Tamari dropped somewhere random? And everyone just said ... Just read Leviathan. Oh boy, did that not disappoint. That I guess spoilers for Leviathan, but dear God, the friggin' I feel terrible for every resident of Lovetown, Tamari especially, but it's just like, God, you actually had to, unlike most people on the warp trains, you actually existed for those few thousand years. You held on to that until the moment you died. Multiple times, actually. You died multiple times. And then friggin'... And then Iori being Iori, but... I still question Iori where it's like, hold on, your child went missing 40 years ago, but you're 52 years old right now. How in the hell does that work? Dear God, why? I will never understand that whole situation.
Don Quixote가 시끄럽게 굴기 전에 내려서
Take care of them before Don Quixote starts making a fuss about it.
정의 집행이군. 고맙네.
Oh, an enactment of justice, I thank thee!
길잡이 씨도 익숙해졌나 봐 이제.
He's really starting to get the hang of this, huh?
Time shenanigans, assumedly. I would hope, because otherwise, you know what, given she has some ability to teleport in some way, I'm hoping there is some time shenanigans in there. Otherwise, it's the city. I wouldn't put that level of shit to happen. Wow, I only censored one of those words. But at the same time, I'm just like, we can just hope that there's time shenanigans. Oh, way more vibrant. What the? That is way more vibrant in this image than it was otherwise. Forty lunacy. All right, wait a minute. I just remembered. Oh! I completely forgot. I never read this. Also, I never claimed those because Kim left me with 69,000 at the time, or 6,900 at the time. Oops, sorry. Drive into here. I never read this. I just realized. Rest levels of classification. Hold on. Brief detail. Speaking of time shenanigans, I never read this one. So we're going back in time a little bit here. Okay, forget. Ignore the time distortion that I'm currently doing. I was supposed to claim their bones. Oh no. I claimed his bones. You have to make some recovery. I don't have the mind. I don't have the mind for this today. Furt, put your mind in the coffee and drink your mind through the coffee.
So I guess the traffic sucks no matter which nest we go to.
We've been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days. Now, Rodya, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered, that's crazy. It's almost... Wait, hold on. I need to disable sepia tone now. Hold on. Friggin' the time distortion is causing problems. Boop. Okay, there we go. Save is a good idea. Not the Gabura, not... I would like to point out, I did 110 pulls in total. I got 2 Gaburas from a single 10 pull and 4 Gaburas in total. Is the one named Thumb here? Thumb was, I believe. Thumb is go. Hey, you wanna trade? I'll trade you one of my Gaburas for Gregor. I will trade you. Too much Geb and no Geb. You know what, considering it's Gabura and I will not please add trading. They're already I do say they are already very generous with the currencies they give. So I don't think they need more, but... You know. I would gladly give my extra Gaburas. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before. Boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. I suppose it became a part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. Dual plus magical girl for Gabura. Well, I mean, I'll take the full stop duo, but I mean, look, I've already got the magical girls. How much longer until the T-Carp immigration checkpoint? Trade will not exist in Gacha as it will break the whole system. And this game, like I said, this game already does give you quite a lot. Even considering people have literally thrown money at me to do this. Trade away. How much longer until the T-Carp immigration checkpoint? My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination.
하루 정도 다음 장소에서 대기하는 것과 중간중간에 정차 장소 등을 고려하면 3일 정도 남았다고 볼 수 있습니다.
3 days. Considering that we will be on standby for approximately a day at our next stop, and taking into account various other stops that we will be making en route, estimated time for arrival is in 3 days. Yourselves over there, what do you... Oh, hey! Thom is here! Kill each other for my amusement! Auto takes every time False talks about Haisho. Wait, is that a thing she does later?
Oh.
You know what? You summed it up perfectly.
고작 거기서 거기를 가는 것 같은데 항상 이렇단 말이지.
Unfortunately, we're traveling very far, but with this awful traffic, it feels very far than it really is. You shed for it, not... Wait, you shed for it? You shed for it, not Faust. Look, Faust was on screen, and I'm sorry, this isn't even an insult to you. This is just a compliment to Faust. I was looking at the pretty thing, okay? You're still adorable as you, but Faust is Faust. You could be a 9, and I'm just like, yeah, Faust is still there. Still not my preference, but... Well, then Faust shall... Well, then Burrit shall talk like Faust. Burrit shall talk like Faust now. Valid simping. She's not even my favorite. Look, I have the plushies for Honglu, Don Quixote, and Rodion. Those are my 3 top, I would say. You can't out-Faust Faust. Well, Furret is German, which I like to mention a lot because for some reason, it's just something I like to mention a lot. So therefore, he is partway to Faustish. It's not traveling very far, but was this awful traffic? Yeah, I heard that. Gregor's right. Didn't seem like the city was that big. Furret is indeed German, just like Faust.
He's already succeeding. So for 10 day, I have one to stare at me for always. I'll start with F. And has a U. And you have a T and an S next to each other. The order is just backwards.
Maybe there's something to these inevitable overly long travel times. Something I'm yet to understand.
저희는 작은 차량도 아니고 대형 버스라서 뒷골목을 따라 이동하면 확실히 더 오래 걸리는 것 같네요.
I guess driving around in a large bus through a narrow back street is taking us such a long time.
그냥 도보 행군이 더 빨랐을 것 같군.
Hello, Mr. Honglun Rodia. I mean, Honglun was a thing for a reason. I believe that it would have been faster to march on foot. I'm not doubting you, Hag.
하지만 숙식이 해결되지 않소.
What of our room and board?
모르는가? 장기 행군 중에는 텐트를 설치하고 야영을 하는 것이.
Why is that the face you're using for this line?
Are you unaware that camping out in the open is a natural part of any long march?
I wouldn't do that here, not gonna lie. For older IDs. I hope they don't, just because, well, Ricardo versus Ahab, who will win? I'm willing to bet... Ooh, actually... Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna just say it this way. Ricardo actually technically did not lose his fight. Ahab actually lost her fight. Ricardo canonically did not lose until a certain old man with a harpoon showed up. It literally took a colored fixer to save the sinners. Meanwhile, Ahab was actually defeated. Well, okay, technically Cromer was also not defeated by the sinners. We had the blue twink show up. But that's also a bit earlier in the story, so...
The update 5, just for egos, to make them all more even in their slot.
Oh, that sounds fun. I am also now reading everything Furret says in my, like, normal Faust voice.
아이, 모두가 군인 출신인 건 아니라고, 오티스 양반.
Oh, no. Certain pay games have microtransactions. It was one of those things where it was one of those things where I wish I was more upset about it when it started. And I wasn't at the time, because I was like, oh, what's the harm in it? The harm ended up being that it ended up being a big focus of what the market did. Started with the Horse Armor DLC. The Horse Armor DLC wasn't even the big one. I would make an argument that, okay, that was where it started. But my stuff is like when friggin', what is it, Overwatch, a paid $60 game at the time, had loot boxes. Carter is only throwing hand, and bearing in mind he had the debuff of not having his hair coupons. So Ricardo fists Ahab all the way to the moon. And Minecraft Bedrock Edition. What happened to Minecraft editions and such? Oh, I do know. Oof. Yeah. Now this is what happens when people care so much about aesthetics. They have mine coins. Oh, fun. People care too much about aesthetic. There's a reason I'm a very practical... Oh, 1 second. Speaking of appearances... One second. Okay, got that. There. And clicky there, clicky here, clicky here, clicky here. Clicky around. Gotcha. Good. Happy times. Hey, Officer Roltes, not everyone's been a soldier here.
그리고
How am I?
목에서 잘못 새벽을 지새우다간
I am doing very fine. I have gotten many Giburas.
청소
Damn it, I missed an opportunity. Every time I pulled Gibura, I should have blasted the guitar. I have missed opportunity and I am now upset for it.
And this, if we're unlucky, we might even run into those terrifying sweepers before the break of dawn.
Man, the fact that they're afraid of sweepers. Into the process. We don't have... I don't think... if we ever have a direct comparison to them... Yeah, no, they're... Until we see them side by side... I don't think the power comparisons are there, and also, yeah, blah, 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 power scaling, blah, 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 bleep, bloop, bleep, blop. Sweepers are indeed terrifying. They are annoying because they just refuse to die. Even a partial mention of their name drains the color from Sinclair's face. Maybe that's just the T-Corp tech. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. That before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that sweep up every trash in the back streets. I remember I specifically did the sweeper talk, and I remember Hampera Ricardo would probably just be high urban nightmare. I mean, even still, that is, in the grand scheme of things, that is not exactly something to be ashamed of. Remember, Star of the City is where we had colored fixers. Red Mist, Purple Tear. I mean, wait, wasn't... Oh, right, wasn't the first Star of the City fight up that tree? The first Blue Reverberation fight, where he leaves halfway through. Characters are really important to the story because it can help the listeners. The character is Dante. And, oh my god, he shows up in Canto 8 as well. I swear I've heard of him before. I do just remember when the sweepers came on, were talking. I forget how they talked or how I remember doing the sweeper voice, and I'm like, oh, that's fun. I love doing the weird robo talks. It's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night in the back streets or something like that.
청소부들이 바글대는 뒷골목의 밤에서도 무사할 수 있는 건 이 버스가 도시에서 몇 안 되는 주거용 차량으로 인정되어 있기 때문입니다.
This bus is one of the few vehicles recognized by the city as a residential vehicle, which means that we remain safe from the hands of sweepers.
That's fun. The first 4 Star of the City fights were Thumb, Church of Gears with Argalia. Yeah, so the Lee Association, Kano, and Kanov is right. Bald? Not yet. Oh, wait a minute. The next one. How more time to help you lose because mortality is game breaking. You do realize the damage number still goes up, even if something, you know. You can technically take an infinite amount of damage beyond that health bar because the number will still show. But yeah, consider it, you know, High Urban Nightmare is not exactly a slouch in the grand scheme of the city's power scaling. Because colored, you know, they're, again, getting into colored fixers at Star of the City level, yeah. Of course, you're bald. Yeah, I mean, bald is indeed awesome. Ishmael gain immortality only as long as she have friends.
버스 외 숙박 행위를 시도했다가는 취침은커녕 1시간 동안 청소부들과 새벽에 사투를 벌이게 되겠죠.
Attempting to sleep outside the bus in the back streets would not permit a restful sleep. Instead, one would be forced to survive the onslaught of sweepers for an hour in the early hours of dawn.
2 and 3 is a big 2 though. Yeah, they're.
하긴 청소부들은
It is.
뒷골목의 주거지까지 건드리진 않으니까.
Makes sense. Those sweepers do steer clear of residential areas after all.
느리고 확실한 차량 이동인가, 빠르고 위험한 도보 행군인가.
Slow yet safe travel by
딜레마.
vehicle, or fast yet high risk march on foot.
This is quite the strategic dilemma. I say safe because sweepers are even. Sweepers. Need that immortal condition. If only everyone had that condition. You are immortal as long as friend, therefore you can only die alone. So we're different than Kane office from row 1. Well, row 1 was also, you know, row 1 also did include blue reverberation, albeit only partially. And let's be real, even people who are strong enough, if they're not catch them at a bad time, the sweepers are just persistent. I wrote a silent orchestra. I thought I heard at one point the pianist would have been classified as a wow, as opposed to an aleph.
아니, 후자의 경우는 고려할 대상이 아니지 않소.
I do not believe that latter option is up for consideration of any fellow. Bus is once again consumed by commotion.
Hello, Virgilius. And into that commotion barged the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh.
마음이 급한 건 알겠지만 어떻게 돌아가든 간에
It's a wall.
일정에
Indeed,
전부
a wall.
맞출 수 있게 가고 있으니 쓸데없이 중얼거리지 마라.
Oh, they were talking about the pay on this. Look, this is Project Moon. We are allowed to go full autism mode here over Project Moon stuff, especially during these streams and in other streams, if we're completely honest.
I understand that you all must be quite impatient, but we are precisely on schedule, so save your breath and stop complaining.
벌만들만 보면 아주 나까지 들이받을 기세들이군.
Spirits mine. Hello, is this? The coffee does have a way of tingling the brain of the little furfur.
By the looks on your faces, I would have been worrying about a mutiny if I didn't know any better.
새로운 서류. 상부에서 새로운 지침이
Those
내려오는
papers
거죠?
in your hand. New orders from the higher-ups.
Virgilius was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. Is Sinner above Aleph level or only in wall level? Well, considering... Okay, let's just look at some of the ego gear that is technically classified. There is not even a single Aleph eagle that exists right now. Guess who's back? Oh my god, the elf! And they're clean. I'm sorry, we're going to talk about the... Oh! That would explain why I didn't... The only thing I know about Beavis and Butthead is that it's freaking Weevil and Rex Raptor from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge are a Beavis and Butthead joke. That is the only thing I know of Beavis and Butthead, and I've seen their appearances. This wasn't the first time something like this happened. Sometimes after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring a few sheets of paper to us to bring us up to speed. Did you shower your grandma to... You know what? Everyone discuss the grandma shavers. Shavers? Showers! So... I don't know anything about it itself, but the way it is done... I have fond memories of it, whatchamacallit? Or except for the dream-devouring Slith current hard fight outside of Mirror Dungeons. Okay, can I just say that as well? I loved that fight because I liked that every single time it killed Rodian right off the bat, so it made me fight it without my trump card. I enjoyed having to fight it without my nuke because it for some reason would always win the I understand why it always won the clash is because I was trying to clash blind obsession or whatever the hell blind obsession, whatever its big attack was into Rodian, and she would always lose it even with her skill 3. But it was a fun fight to figure Such an ass pain of a fight. I had more trouble with the clam, but that was for very specific reasons. Counter left with blind obsession. Whatever the big 4 coin attack was, you know? The big 4 I know it has the unclashable AoE on turn 1. I'm talking about whatever the big old attack on turn 2 on onward is. Don't have to after a few turns. I know because, yeah, it has the one that paralyzes everyone at turn 1, which in theory should have made Rodian able to more consistently do it, but I guess not.
그래, 새로운 소식이다.
A new update.
또 중간에 헛짓거리를 하러 가야 한다는
Don't
소리나.
tell me we're going on another detour.
뒤틀림 뒤처리지 또 두 번은 사양하고
Also, I'm quite done cleaning up
지금
these
원래 우리
distorted
목표는-
messes. Look, we have to get to.
애처럼 안달 좀 내지 말도록.
Stop whining like a petulant child.
버스가 가는 경로에 변동은 없다.
There won't be more detours until we reach our current destination.
Virgilius furrowed his brow, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against one of the first row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents. After the class for 1 deals a lot more damage. Yeah, I would hope that the... Yeah. Our amazingly whip is like a beauty, bro. There is, you know... There is a fun level of... at this point, I will say there have been times where the chat has not been that way. Not a complete depression back and forth all the time. Sometimes there can be depressive joy.
단순한 공지 사항이다. 너희들이 기록해온 환상체.
I only hope that people here can find enjoyment.
그걸 분류하는 방법에 대한 개편이 있을 예정이라는군.
I only hope that these not even the streams in general, but this can be a place for people to experience some level of the happy. So I forgot to do there was like one of the mini reads before Canto. I did 6-1, realized I forgot to do the mini transition from killing for its boyfriend into Canto 6. So I went back, we did some time shuffling, okay? Time is not linear, okay?
This is just an announcement. It says here that there will be changes to how your records of abnormalities, distortions, and cancella are categorized.
어? 그럼 그걸 우리 보고 전부
Wait, so
수정하라고?
look at a bunch of paperwork?
아니요.
No.
일단 작성된 도감들은 모두 전산화되어 상부와 공유되는 상태입니다.
No. Once completed, your observation logs are all digitalized and shared with the upper echelons of the company.
물론 관찰 기록 자체를 수정해야 하는 상황이면 수정 명령이 있을 수는 있겠지만 분류법, 즉 일련 번호와 위험 등급에 대한 것은 자동 갱신될 테니 그저 알아두라는 뜻입니다.
There, she's done.
Of course, if the observation logs themselves need to be edited, there may be orders to make direct adjustments by hand. However, the categorizations for each entity will be updated automatically. They are merely informing the sinners of the upcoming changes. Oh. I was late for 3 hours and woke up 41 because of Ricardo. Do you have the Ricardo's music as a friggin' alarm clock?
한 명이라도 거두니 마음이 편하군. 그 말대로다.
It is nice to have someone else do the explaining for once. She is right.
Can be intimidating. Hell yeah, if you have weak to I mean, several of my people were weak. God, actually, sorry, I just remembered the freaking that trio. That was another fight where I was like, Gregor was 1 turn away from fully charging up the something glory ego to full power and being able to let off the 4-coin version. Ring to wake up crying approximately 2.5 times more. Wake up 2.5 times more or cry more than 2 is, yeah.
Yes, for some reason this is how I do Virgilius. It is just how I do his voice.
이전에 발견한 새로운 형태의 죄종
Both?
때문에
Well, hey, it's effective then.
사료되는구려.
3 unopposed new content. Basically, yeah. Wake up crying. You must do everything crying. You must exist. Ah, we found it! We found the tearful thing! We must make you cry for all of us. It's not hard, you just cry perpetually.
I presume that this has aught to do with new types of Picantula that we have encountered before.
그것만 있는 것은 아니지.
Yes, and that isn't all.
Virgilius closed his eyes warily and lightly folded his papers in his hands. He called out the two sinners. He called out the two sinners.
이상, 이스마엘.
Isang, Ishmael.
He was pointing at Ishmael and Isang. I couldn't tell based on what he said. You got Allegra. Oh, congratulations! I've got Gibora 4 times. So yeah. I expected to not cry. If you're expected not to cry, but then you must cry. 4? Yes. Hence why I had 150 of the Uptide Juice crates. Did I get anything else? Nothing new. It was literally just 4 Giburas. I got a repeat Knight of Despair Rodian. Which I will remind you I had to pity pull last time.
네?
Yeah.
불렀는가?
You have called upon my name.
Jesus Christ, how many syllables?
둘이 아주 모범생이신 것 같으니.
Oh yeah, I did get the tip breath announcer.
알아서 설명해 주도록.
What is it? I got both Queenie Ego and the Ego and the gear from just regular pulls last time, but I had to pity pull for Knight of Despair last time. That was also when people were putting literal hundreds of dollars into the Gamba for some reason.
I'll leave it to you two model students to explain the contents of these documents.
내가 너희 모두에게 이 내용을
Got the idea. You can just pull. You can dispense them. I thought you had to wait 2 for that.
기분이 들어서 말이야.
No, Hedge was mid for Rupture. I mean, she is not Rupture, but I've run her on Charge, and oh my god, she go good. I enjoy her on Charge team. The entire idea is Charge. Charge also has, like, Rupture asterisk in the sense that it applies Rupture, but it's not for Rupture teams.
I don't feel like I'm up to the task of explaining what's on this paper to all of you.
She has a lot of Rupture. She really doesn't. She applies it like any other Charge thing, where it's like an anecdotal, you get a bonus couple damage here and there. And technically, if you have the right ego gifts, it can kind of stack. A Rupture to sit. Well, you say the magical girls. Rodian is, Rodian technically is Charge, but Charge sinking, yes. Just enough Rupture to be a Rupture IT. With that, Virgilius pretty much shoved the paper in Ishmael's hands before taking a seat in the front row of the bus. Doesn't Happy Rodia has sinking? Nope, she is all sinking. She is 100% sinking, happy or sad. I mean, for thematically, Knight of Despair. It's thematic. Yeah, Queen of Hatred is very clearly, she has 2 moods. Knight of Despair is despair regardless. It's just, she can be aggressive despair or protective despair. 500 damage on your, and she's been averagely hitting 1,000 to 1,500 on your Rupture. What are you? I mean, okay, maybe this is Mirror Dungeon, so I've seen, her rolling, Mirror Dungeon and charging quite high. But yeah, she go high. You'd think a LobCorp employee would know that. Well, a LobCorp employee wouldn't know sinking. They would know pale damage versus Queenie's wand being multi-damage. And the protection of 0.8 resistance across the board. And oh my god, I actually don't remember Queen of Hatred. I actually do not remember Queen of Hatred. Do I all that much? I've seen her do quite a lot of damage on the charge team, just with some of the gifts and all that. Does random... So we go a little random, like, Ring Isang. That would have been cool. I kind of It would have been cool, but is it better that she actually fits in archetype? Like, she has a spot on a team now, although when Gamba... The Gamba took place at the beginning of the stream. I pulled Gabora 4 times. I only had enough for 110 pulls. I might do more Gamba later. That is not out of it. You pull, charge with a random infliction. Yeah, but I also, like, Ring Isung, correct me if I'm wrong, is good for bleed because he has the one thing that is like reuse coin that applies bleed count and makes it really good for that. So he has the random, yes, but 10 more pulls until pity? No, 90 more pulls until pity. But I do intend we may resume that later on in the stream. Oh, you didn't mean question mark. You meant you had 10 more pulls. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've done 110, got neither of the news.
Did he just dump his responsibility onto us?
Ishmael didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading.
신경을 써주는 건지 쌀쌀 맞은 건지. 아휴. 그래서 거기 뭐라고 써 있어, 이스?
I can never tell if he actually doesn't care about us or if he just naturally comes off as a cold person. So what does the thing say, Ishi?
That was the only D where skill 2 is better than skill 3. The horror, yeah, because it just kind of goes on into everything. Why retract the Oh wait, no, why retracting those messages? More than enough IDs for the decision. Yeah, well, they're all Haisha, and yeah, actually. Yeah.
Give me a sec. So
상체에 대한 새로운 사실이라도 적혀
does it say anything new about the abnormalities?
Wow, freaking Sinclair.
Looks like
LCD에서 보내온
these
문서이고.
documents are from LCD. The senator address says.
LCD 부서라면 관리자 나리가 무전을 했다는 부서 아니요?
Don't get the jump scare. Oh, the LCD department. I collect manager that contacted manager Squire, is it not? Ezra, was it? I so vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. Kim Zion summoning ritual with Fly My Wings in the background on your last temple so you can get butterfly to press Isung. You don't feel like Shari? Yeah, that's fair enough. Look, the former L Corp. Burn tremor, bleed tremor. Doesn't sink. I was gonna say we have sinking tremor. Does rupture tremor exist, or what does friggin' horsey sung do? Tremor. Friggin'. What is the one that Faust does with the gear, with the mushy gear ego? What's that one? The 7 tremor souls. The 7 chaos tremors. Everlasting? Yeah, Everlasting. That one. The OP one. Doesn't that just double trigger trap? What does that one do exactly? I've kind of read it, but glossed over it. What do you mean 14? Don't question the math.
No, Chem.
B-A-H. Oh my god. The bus begins to fill with the familiar hectic buzz once again.
어디 나도
Tremor count and tremor potency. Oh. Okay, that's a cheap way of getting to 14. Tremor controllers.
Well, if you would allow me to.
이스마일
Miss Ishmael.
No more stagger threshold. Oh, no more stagger threshold. Only stagger existence. I thought we were done with this face. Isung chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanations of the documents, but
이런 식이니 매번 저만 가이드북을.
She's doing the evil. She's doing her deranged face.
This is exactly why I'm the only one who ever reads the guides.
I can
Here
see
are the raw ID numbers, including Murtley infliction IDs. 19 burn, 43 bleed, 33 tremor, 47 rupture, 24 sinking, 38 poise, 20 charge. Imma sort them more thoroughly to make it more accurate.
Question: how do you count ones that are multi-type, like friggin' like poise bleed? Is that one for poise and one for bleed, or how do you count that? Time stop tremor. Yep, that one too. Time stop. That includes both. So you'll like say Pekod Isang Isang would be counted as a bleed and a poise. Oh yeah, 1 bleed, 1 poise. Okay, I see your math. For it, make a spreadsheet of how many crossbreeds there are. Suddenly, tremor rupture sounds. It would at least be interesting. Yeah. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of her mace. Wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Ishmael and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. Tremor burst, amputal conversion, amputal entanglement, tremor superposition, tremor decay, tremor fracture, tremor reverb, tremor everlasting, tremor chain, tremor distribution, 1/2. For it, you are now the one in charge of making and maintaining a spreadsheet of how many and what IDs there are, including the crossbreeds. That is the thing that just transforms it from one type into a thing, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so yeah, that's asterisk. Ugh. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Roshu, Otis, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this.
좋다. 재밌겠군.
Oh yes, this'll be fun. I would say Bleed and Rupture have the most IDs, and Burn by far the least. Yeah, well, Burn has some good ones, I'd say. Burn, well, it's not as good, obviously, but it does have good ones. Without killing them or beating them up, please. She falls. Yeah.
No.
B-H. Yes, she slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance she picked up. Encore Dawn finally has some competition. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Alright then. If you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the documents, raise your hands to be recognized. Howdy. Oh, hello, Brian. How are you doing? Isang, false. You guys don't need to raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on. Making the spreadsheet now. Good job for. Ow! I had my.
Brian?
Oh, I was like, why did Brian's name? The Prophet. Ow! Don't question.
좋습니다.
Understood.
알겠어.
Very well. Rodya, if anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner. Tremor still has gotten at least 5 days. Tremor is from how I'm understanding it, bearing in mind I'm still, relatively speaking, in the timeline, new to this game. Timeline, Tremor, polls go okay. 4 Gaboras and a Tefereth. Nothing else new. 110 polls, by the way. How are you doing? Yeah. We're probably going to do more polls, because I will at least get the 4 10 poll ticket things. And then see how that goes. Because I want Ishmael, because I love my sinking team. Roger, if anyone tries to speak out to it, yeah, that one.
이해시킬 줄 아네, 단테.
You still know how to motivate people, Dante.
이거야. 놀라운 성장이군요, 관리자님.
Tremor has the problem of being the only thing that can't deal damage on its own by default. Tremor is the only status that needs something else to rely on unless you use egos.
Counterpoint. Well, okay, not exactly a counterpoint, but if the coins have conditions of if staggered do bonus damage, or based on tremor count do extra damage, or gain clash power, or gain coin power, there are options to it. Also, self-tremor basically being a discount charge with downsides. How did I do or know nothing how discard works, so it's going to be a killer combo when I get her. I kind of think I understand it vaguely by reading, but I'd have to actually play with her to try and understand. What an impressive growth in leadership capabilities as executive manager. Oh my god, how is your tongue not raw from all the bootlicking you do?
자, 우선 한 대.
Alrighty then, first bunk goes to...
아니,
Wait,
이건...
This wasn't... A few minutes later. After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Then, I'll leave it to you. What did you say? You said 7 rupture and 4 tremor this season.
그러니까 우리 LCB는 구 L사인 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 감금 관리 중이던 환상체를 지부를 통해서 상대해 왔었죠.
So the former L Corp, also known as the Lobotomy Corporation, used to contain and manage the abnormalities that we face in their branches.
환상체를 상대하면서
Even taking into account that their strengths were suppressed by the golden bows, there was a pretty significant difference between their risk level categorizations and the actual risk involved in facing them.
여기서 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원들과 상부에서
Other employees in the higher ups of Limbus Company also apparently felt that something was familiar yet off. Huh. And that's why they investigated this issue through the LCD department.
Well, most tremor stuff comes with some level of detonation switch, but that's only for the stagger threshold raise, not for the damaging. Oh, why did I decide to go Rap God? Why did I decide to go Rap God?
지금까지 분류된 위험 등급은
So far, there have been 5 categories of risk levels.
Can I just ask? 7 rupture. Well, 7 rupture is no problem. 7 incredibly powerful rupture, yes. I do want to ask a question. Has there been any Aleph abnormalities that have been fought in the game yet? Do not say anything beyond yes or no in regards to that. No? Okay. Immediate no? Thank you for that. Cannot wait to have that. Furret with the space! I love how Furret has the space and Kobold just uses lowercase.
다섯 개? 네
Fuck.
개 아니었냐?
Aren't there only 4 of them? Bonk. Rodia punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it. You keep triggering the doi. Yes, I did turn the rate up a little bit because 1 in 4 wasn't triggering enough, I felt, so we're trying 1 in 3 for Limbus now. You didn't kill him, did you?
에이, 히스인데 이런 걸로 죽기나 하겠어?
He'll be fine. It's Heath. It's not like I smacked him that hard.
Sinclair quietly raised his hand.
네, 말씀하세요.
Oh, yeah. Furret has, at this point, been... Here's the thing. Furret has a 100% chance of triggering the talk if a keyword is used. So Furret had to. Oh, for Blade, I did a season of Blade. I wasn't here for it. I couldn't have been disappointed.
Alright, you can go ahead.
Ishmael nodded at Sinclair.
히스클리프 씨 말처럼 지금까지 위험 등급은 자인, 히스, 해, 바브 이렇게 4개 아니었나요?
They said there were only 4 risk levels. Zion, Tis, He, and Zo, just like Heathcliff said.
저희가 봐온 것은 그렇죠.
Those are the ones we've seen so far, yeah.
하지만 여기 기록을 보면
3 Peckled IDs? Wait, 3?
위험
Yeah, that was only 3, yeah, damn.
알레프가 있다고 하네요.
Yeah. And correct, also remember, every high show and all the rupture, correct me if I'm wrong, most, if not all those ruptures were 3-0, and one of the Peckled is a 2. Where did my coin go?
But according to these documents, the highest risk level category is labeled Aleph.
하지만 아까
Yes.
말씀드렸듯이 이 등급이 지금 저희가 겪는 전투와는
Like I said
괴리가
earlier,
있는지라
there's a pretty significant disparity between the categorization standards and our experience with them in the field.
앞으로는 림버스 컴퍼니의 방식으로 재조정을 할 계획이라는 것 같아요.
Oh!
Which is why they're apparently planning to make overhauls of those standards by Limbus Company's standards.
This is why stuff has different classifications every so often, then. Or at least that's what I'm presuming. Mersault.
네, 메르소 씨.
Go ahead, Mersault.
재편성이라는 것은 기존 분류가 재분류된다는 것인가? 아니면 새로운 등급이 추가된다는 뜻인가?
I must inquire what exactly this overhaul entails. Does this mean that the abnormalities will be recategorized within the pre-existing framework of categorization, or will additional risk level categories be created?
그것까지는 안 적혀 있네요. 하지만 여길 보니까 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서는 환상체의 등급을
It doesn't elaborate that far. But it says here that Laboratory Corporation used each abnormality as enkephalin production capability to categorize them into different risk levels. Which, yeah.
관리가 까다롭고 복잡할수록 생성되는 엔케팔린의 양이 많았다는 건 그만큼 위험도가 높았다고 볼 수 있으니까.
I mean, I love syncing. I do love my syncing.
비슷했나 본데요.
Abnormalities with more complicated, difficult management conditions apparently produce more enkephalin. I guess the more complicated an abnormality is, the harder they are to fight. It does line up with our own experiences, sort of.
그래도 조금씩 다른
Freddy
부분이
Fazbear's Batman? I
있었으니까
believe it. In the alternate
그 부분은
timeline.
저희
Oh!
경험에만 맞추려는 것 같아요.
God, it's the
그러니까
Flashpoint
새로운
timeline.
등급이 추가될 수도 있겠네요.
The Flashpoint timeline is the version where you know, Martha Wayne becomes Joker and Bruce is the one who dies and Thomas Wayne becomes Batman, but in the Super Flashpoint, friggin' Bruce Wayne's soul gets shoved into Freddy Fazbear. Gotta have Hong Loon? Indeed, yes. Ow! I'm gonna read it between and Hong Lu. Oh, yes. I have my Hong Lu right next to me. My Hong Lu, my Rodian, and my Don. I love them all. Second setup. Malphos, the ID needs 3 setup and can kill bosses in 3 turns. But it can hardly be said that it was flawless. Looks to me that they're trying to make these risk levels better reflect our own field experiences, which doesn't rule out the possibility of them adding more tiers to the pre-existing ones.
우리는 관리가 아닌 전투만을 수행하니 구 L사의 등급과는 다를 수도 있겠구려.
Fourth Deluge, and you call Rupture OP. That is assuming you stack a certain weakness. Furred has a point. Rupture is true damage. Sinking is gloom. Correct me if I'm wrong. And also, you need to stack enough sinking onto a target to do that. Yes, Rupture also needs to be built. But A, you need to build up the bomb, and then the bomb goes off and you lose it all.
But we conduct not management, but combat against these foes. It is sensible that the standard for risk level be adjusted in accordance to... Oh. Roger, wait! His son can speak without raising his hand!
맞다. 미안.
Alright, my bad.
Remember, keep your fists calm, honey. I managed to stop Rodia just before her fist connected with Isung's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct. Oh, I love that woman. Oh, Jesus!
네.
That's just all there.
그래서 전투력을 기반으로 위험 등급을 재편성한다는
So that's why they're overhauling the risk levels based on the actual risk each abnormality poses in battle. So we do well to be wary of the possible changes to the risk levels written in the observation logs. And they'll let us know again once the precise details are decided. The next section is about distortions, which... Oh my god. Oh, something tickled my nose. Don Quixote raised her hand. But Ishmael continued to explain without coming to a stop. She probably just ignored her.
뒤틀림은 지금 환상체의 코드 형식을 돌려 쓰고 있었는데 두 개체가 명백히 다른 점이 있는 게 확실해져서 다른 코드 형식을 갖게 될 것 같네요.
So far, we've been using the same subject classification codes as abnormalities for distortions, but it's gotten pretty clear that there's a big difference between them, enough to give these two groups distinct classification codes. That difference being... Hong Lu raised his hand and Ishmael nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen. Actually, and she... Isn't that whole thing about to assist the fans over to defense skill? The Wild Hunt Heath. Wild Hunt Heath is a little bit more conditional as well. On Wild Hunt Heath also you have to manage the SP of.
환상체는 제압하면 알 같은 곳으로 돌아가는데
The
뒤틀림은
difference is
그렇지
that when
않다는
defeated,
것이죠?
abnormalities transform into their egg-like forms, but distortions don't. Am I right?
맞습니다.
Correct.
뒤틀림은 제거에 따른 완전한
Distortions can
제압이
be completely
가능하지만
subdued simply by defeating them in battle.
아직 이론상
But
완전한
any
사슬이
method to fully
불가능하죠.
slaying an abnormality is yet to be discovered, even in theory.
But on Heath is one more conditional, especially. Yeah, the thing with Heathcliff is you can do his skill 3, but it's not like, you know, you have to manage his SP. You literally can't use his stuff at like low SP. I mean, I'll do freaking.
네, 그렇다고 하네요.
So she says.
다들 싸워봐서 이해는
Well,
잘 되겠네요.
We've all had first-hand experience against them, so it shouldn't be too hard to understand.
I'm not how Ishmael is a thing. Why is she being brought into this?
이게 마지막이네요.
No comes with skill 3. Genuinely, I never bothered to learn how that works because whenever I was using the high shield team, I literally just P-entered my way through mirror dungeons, and I haven't used it in actual fights because I have the sinking team. Yeah, no, it has a condition where her defensive skill becomes a skill 3, yeah. Rupture ID and Potential Woman. Yeah, the fact that one of them is not... I wouldn't even call her rawly bad. I would just say she is not great.
Here comes the last subject.
재종에 관한 건데,
Less conditional than Heathcliff. Less
기존의 환상체랑 분리해서 코드를 부여하려나
봐요. She is still technically. I found her usable in the teams that I've used her on, but that is the top of the high shield melting. Yeah, that does that. Condition for her skill 3. I don't think I even have hit any conditions for her skill 3 to be good.
Ugh. This one's about Bacantula. They're going to give them classification code scheme different from the abnormalities, well, including the new type of Bacantula we recently encountered. Let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Classification basis. Abnormalities and distortions both have elements of uniqueness that is missing in each individual Bacantula. Considering this, it has been deemed... Okay, I don't really get what this is talking about.
Pulse walked up next to Ishmael and began to explain.
고유성이란 동시에 같은 존재가 한 곳에 있지 않다는 뜻입니다.
Uniqueness in this context refers to the fact that no same entity exhibits the same location.
개종은 똑같은 생김새와 성질을 한
It would be helpful to recall that our encounters with the Bacantula have always been against multiple duplications of the same category of Bacantilum.
반대로 뒤틀림과 환상체.
However, no such encounters have been made against distortions and abnormalities.
설명이 되었을까요?
Hopefully this has been sufficient explanation for all.
그러니까
Oh, you're awake!
똑같은 놈들이라 싸잡아서 불러도 되고 환상체랑 뒤틀리면 하나하나 특별한 놈이니 따로 불러야 한다는 거지? 뭘 어렵게
Actually, it's... Right, so simply put, we can just toss them Bacantula into the same bin, but each and every one of them abnormalities distortions is especially unique, eh? They could have explained it much easier if they just... Bonk. To unconditional for infinite enhanced skill 3s. Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but...
디저트 맛있겠네?
I'll be looking forward to the next dessert.
His moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment. His moment barely lasted a moment.
내용은 여기까지네요. 뭔가 상쾌한 기분이 드는 거예요.
And that's all there is to it. That's pretty great, huh? It's refreshing doing something like this once in a while.
Don Quixote noises! Don Quixote has not lowered her hand since Ishmael ignored her the first time. Not even for a brief moment.
알겠어요. 말씀하세요.
Ask away.
그 서류! 작성한 LCD 팀의 직원 이름 혹시 나와 있는가?
Dost thou know the name of the LCD employee who hath composed that report?
Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question. Even though it was asked with that very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixers, that is. Buddy, I'm just saying, even pressing P-enter on a few things. I mean, what is it? Lord of Hongwon Honglu kind of took the spotlight on that team when just P-entering. Because I kid you not, there were some, like, floor bosses of the mirror dungeon, where if you have the coin that reuses a single-use skill, or a single coin skill, and he fires off his skill 3 twice, which is effectively 5 skills, because first, it's the single coin itself. Then it's calling the skill 3 of usually Malfast. Then it does the joint attack. Then it does another single-use coin into his solo skill. And at that point, he also usually has a stupid amount of poise built up, so he's critting every single time. He is in that team, yes. He makes an already very strong, overpowered team even more so. It's a little humorous. It's just funny to watch. I think there were some back, you know. I did just watch that happen, and I was like, I beg your pardon?
네. 잠깐만요.
Sure, give me a sec. Why are you run then? There's a Honglu. You know what? That is very fair enough. Look, I said, even if friggin' Night of Despair Rodian was terrible, I would have used it because I love Night of Despair and I love Rodian. Hence, I'm holding her plushie now. God, she is very firm. Yeah, take that one out of context, will ya?
발신인 LCD 현장
Moses.
팀장 모제스.
Yeah, it's Kim Sol. Yeah, we all have our own thing. Like, Kim Sol, like, it just happens to be he's good. My Rodian, I love my Rodian. And I love my Knight of Despair.
Sender, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, Moses.
뭐 LCD 부서도 언젠가 만날 일이 있을 테니 기억해두는 편이 좋겠죠.
It works very good. I have my...
괜히 무시해서 미안해요.
I'm currently holding my 3. My lovely... My Rodian, my Don Quixote, and my Honglu. I am hugging all of them now. Me.
Well, you might as well keep that name in mind since we'll probably run into them sooner or later. I'm sorry for ignoring you, Don Quixote. Well, Don Quixote was finally given the answers she so passionately craved. She did not appear happy or excited about it. Said she seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Don Quixote? Unloose shrine in your closet. Hey, doesn't Fertie have an Isang shrine?
분명 어디서 들어본 이름인데 기억이 안 나서 말일세.
Yes, she does. Yeah, yeah. We have 2 confirmed shrines to Limbus characters. When are you gonna build your Kim shrine?
I recall hearing that name in the past, yet I cannot quite recall as to who that name may have belonged to.
With the book included? You mean his book that he, his little, was that his journal or whatever that was from? That is, like, I most probably know it from, like, his base eco skill.
자,
Okay.
이제 진짜 끝이에요.
Now we're actually done.
아쉽네. 디저트를 더 적립할 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
What new pals should you buy next? You have Honglu. Is that what the name of the plushies are? For the sinners?
Ah, darn. I thought to be able to collect a bit more desserts.
Wait, was she getting paid per punch?
예상보다 전달 시간이 더
Yeah,
소모될
okay.
거예요.
Everyone give opinions. I'm here to be funny.
이제
And or distracted.
This is more time consuming than it was initially expected. Dante, now.
Yes, it was. It's me reading. Oh, right. It's about time. Alright then. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus. My heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Concussion Cliff. It took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left Heathcliff out cold in the bus floor. And then now all is correct. The heartbreaking. Oh my god, already into combat. Wait, level 25? Pardon, beggeth? I mean, I get it. Maybe it is just the street jobbers, as you put it, but it's just the Nui Pal plushie. Oh no, hold on. Oh, hold on.
요즘
I forget. Hold on.
우울해
Just in case it shows anything. I
아니야.
forget.
이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지. 아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치.
They turned down the difficulty after Canto 5. Why would they let it? You're fighting one level of... Yeah. So I'm gonna commit be right back real quick, and we're gonna do more pulling because yes, so switch to be right back. I have to close the game and restart it with Steam overlay enabled. But first, be right back and turn on Le Chibe Bounce. If you would like to know, hold on, let's see. Limbus is not open yet. We'll see how long it takes to open. Double click open, and we see how long it takes to open. It is open. Well, it's loading now, but you know, it's on screen now. Just taking a moment to actually pop up in OBS. We're on the main menu. There we go. Yep. And get out of here before the copyright comes in. Okay. I just had to hum over the violin. And if you're wondering, What just happened, Dia? I had to log out. I realize now I'm going to hide the game again just in case it shows anything. I don't think it should, but I am going to engage and get in more Gamba after I put some money into it.
좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라.
Don't mind me just spending money. These items are not eligible for refund. Add fund. Yep, I know. Question, why on Steam would you ever add more than the exact amount to your wallet for the purchase? Like, just, yeah. Return the transaction. Yes. Authorize. Yay. Okay. No, not that one. Close. And what? I have now. All right, we're doing more Gambas. We are doing more Gambas. Also, the what just happened was me did back. I did a back. I did a back of Be Right. A back of Be Right. Can I speak normal? And I now have 40 more polls. So in other words...
Huh? 아니야.
So in other words... Finger crossage. We gambasin. We are indeed gambasin. Hi guys, you're back. Welcome back. Oh damn, I specifically opened Limbus Company on stream just so that, like, just in the back. Either way. All right. I am holding Hong Lu. I'm gonna do a few of these polls. Like, I'm gonna hold one individual sinner on each one of these. And then for the final one, I'm going to hold all three of them that I have. All right. Hong Lu, give me luck. No green yet. You forgot to ask earlier. Ask through the anxiety ball. Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm doing grand. Open. All right. No green and only one red. Dang it. Nothing. All right. No luck from Hong Lu. Okay. Don Quixote, give me your luck. Extract again. Nothing. Touch the anxiety ball. If it can tremor burst but does not inflict tremor. Yeah, do that. Is that a why? Okay, go. Why is that a thing, though? Don Quixote gives me nothing. Cool. Rodian! That is a thing in some old... Alright, again. Alright, Rodian. Touch the anxiety ball. N-Corp Dawn. That's an interesting. Alright. Rodian! Wow. No, it is a... yeah, no, I'm very aware of how that goes, but also the changing, you know? Alright, and now I hold all three of them. All three of my sinners. Okay. Distract again. But yeah, I know, yeah, he has the different... Alright, now we have nothing. Hold the anxiety ball and hope it changes. Not exactly what I wanted, but...
이번엔 술로 가장 먼저 투입되는 건가? 토끼와 코뿔소에게 빨리 오지 않으면 뜯을 풀이 없을 거라고 전해주실래요?
It's something? Well. I get... It's have to use Hong Lu now. My sinking team. Oh, didn't my sinking team already? My sinking team already had a Hong Lu. Like just. Should you count passives? So. I get why you're asking that because stuff like the Pekod. How does First we Lunacy, then we Gamba. We will maybe end the stream with more Gamba.
요즘 우울해
Oh, passes but not through. Yeah, like the pet calls, right?
아니야.
Yeah.
이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어.
Also, we are officially 2 hours and 42 minutes into the stream. We have done the mini and one node. This is definitely a loon stream. Pickled Ishii and Magic Bullet. Oh, it's Magic. Right, I can always forget Magic Bullet effectively just gives random 20 poise to herself. Alright, well. Oh, right. I'm just gonna use this team. Also, I know I'm overcapping it. I'm just gonna use this team for the sake of getting more of the event stuff. I still haven't gotten all of the... Like, it's just XP tickets and stuff, but... Actually, no, screw it. I want depression. I want depression. Clip that out of context. Ah, screw it. I want depression. I would like depression.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
뭐야?
없어.
이놈은 우리가 먼저 찜했어.
Why, you gits. This one's ours.
너희도 시간이 부족해서 온 놈들이.
You lot are running low on time as well. Tough luck, we only got 30 minutes ourselves. Friggin'
혹시
Oi.
데드래비치 같은
Maybe
갱단처럼
the
아닐까?
one of the dead rabbits is. Oh, finally. Yeah, haven't heard the dead rabbits other than IDs and seen them in Mirror Dungeon. That's fun.
30분?
30
시간?
minutes?
아니, 무슨
30
소리 하는
minutes.
거야?
Insert Albert Wesker. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Guess you count passive. Yes, include passives, yes. Include passives. I forgot I didn't say yes. Ain't possible. You know, dead rabbits and the vigilante ways are no more. All I do nowadays is staring at you funny from behind those old masks. Out of Agenda Hotel and Hell of a... I have not, no.
뭐?
Masks?
마스크? 지금
What?
뭐라고?
What are you? Bollocks. Ain't got time for this. Let's kill him quick. They began rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. Oh my god, we're just fighting. Our era for I have not played RE5, so couldn't tell you. What are the... No, there's 11. Yeah, we're depressing you.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
We're still gonna go with the standard of get him rolling into depression.
죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Probably hardcore overkill.
여기가 캡슐 전투의
Yeah, every... Oh, I forgot. I forgot we're so far over-leveled, so the clashes are just basically never gonna lose. One table and one list, yes. That is very loud for some reason in my ear. I like how the... Wait! Her swords retain color, that's fun. Oh, wait, when you hover them, they... That's... oddly specific. Her swords have color. When you touch most of them, they regain their color. Heathcliff on Dolan does not... Huh. Why does he not get his color? Our favorite clash? Because reasons. You're evaporated. You can do a solo, it'll be easy for first try. Nah, we're gonna keep the team. We're keeping the team.
이딴과 마님에게
Also, I'm technically only 9 levels over leveled. Like, that makes much of a difference.
Just putting a filter on one layer and hovering over some IDs puts them above that layer.
Okay, I get that. Hold on, is it... No, it's not based on position. It is just that Dolan Heath... Nerd alert. It even restores color to them. I mean, they're not very colorful, but it even restores color to them. Why do they have color?
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
That's the interesting thing.
지킬 게 많고 불청객으로 찌그러져 있어.
Anyway, everyone is being nice and depressed. You have minor programming experience. What do you expect? Also, we have, based on my White Knight glitch in finding in Ruina, that did probably help with some, like, how the layer stuff. Does it? I wonder. These are the only 4 left. I wonder.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
I'm gonna get him off of Dolon. I want to get him off of the horse. Okay, well, that's gonna... that was... Oh, the little use Rodin ego right now. I mean... Damn it, they're all dead. Oh, there's also a hint of blue in her, like, head shading there. Interesting. I'm fascinated by the layers.
끝장냈어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리들 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전뭐.
He's still going. I do wonder. Does the horse bring him a sink him into the color? Great.
야, 너.
Boy.
모자 멋진데?
What's that you got there? Where'd you get it? You're so sleepy? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There is a lovely dream for you. It is nice. It is great. And it serves you a nice meal on your plate. I did not have a plan for that. Just friggin', yeah. Sleep in the wall? Yeah, no clip. Don't change his layer data to make him appear on the horse. That I would assume some level of that. Or like it switches sprite that does that. The other apps are guaranteed to have a horrible migraine when you wake up. Then... can deal with it. I don't know what to tell.
잘못했습니다. 다 가져가세요. 제 시계에서 원하시는 만큼 시간을 빼가셔도 됩니다.
Overdramatic civilian. Oh, I'm sorry. Please, take as much as you want. Here's my watch. So Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. Certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle. You forget. Time zones are a thing. I don't know what time it is for you right now.
야, 방금 건 그냥 칭찬한 거잖아. 이놈이 유독 오버해서 반응하는 거라고.
Wait. Oh, you also fell asleep. Wait, you woke up and fell asleep. Let's just say you didn't sleep. That is just saying you didn't sleep. 12 hour? No, that is 24 hours. Oh, wait, no, you slept for 12 hours sometimes. Then we got a 20... No, you did sleep. You slept for 24 hours? 30 minute... That is not what 1-to-1 mean. That would be 1 to 130 or something with it. This is why rounding needs to be abolished. Also, I was just complimenting him for sharp fashion choices. Lads overreacting. It's literally everything I have. And I got money for ransom even if you want to kidnap me. Sure, same thing? No. Why did I want to No. My brain wanted to say, no, you are to be castrated. For it, commit castration. Go back to the library days and commit castration. Please don't kidnap me. I've got family and they're all waiting for me. The sound of a roaring castration.
Gotta get Blade unlocked first, though.
Start using your cards. Start. Ferret, get a deck of cards. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. All time was it for all. I don't say it out loud. I let people find out. For me. Yeah, Ferret is Germany. And we were still not out of the dark alleyways where other thieves might be waiting to get the jump on us. How is this racket? Oh. Well, what do we have here? I think I'm seeing loads of time rolling here right before us. 10 minutes. It'll take 5 minutes to hand it over now. Pfizer has every fellow not just solves this with time. The little of you haven't already. Ferret sleeps weird. The homeless guy that lives near your school, please, that man needs to kick him in the nuts. He won't give it up willingly. I'll kill you and take that clock for ourselves. Good. Huh? Clock? Wait, me? Dante in the time district. Not a good thing. All right, so here's the thing.
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
That's also interesting. Why does he have these particles back behind him? I am now overanalyzing the hell out of all these things because fun. So he is normal. Stop using wind rate. I don't use wind rate during story. I use it in Mirror Dungeon because just grind. But that's interesting. So A, he has a bunch of random stuff that just kind of gets picked up. That is like a pixel big. Is he dumb? He doesn't have mirrors, and he's also a vampire. Therefore, no reflection. That just all down.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
I don't know about both who can't read. On a point, you are correct. On another point. Mirror dungeons I do in the background. So now, yeah, so he gets pushed behind the sepia tone layer. Yeah, screw it, we're leading with Lament, Mourn, and Despair. We're just gonna Lament, Mourn, and Despair right off this. Yep, and goodbye. Oh, you're only staggered? Poor bastard. Is what I would say if you didn't probably deserve it. And goodbye. Oh, nice guard. Be a shame if I skill 3'd it. I got 3. Okay. Not gonna sugarcoat. Let me guess. Lament, Mourn, and Despair. And he's off the horse now. Yeah, screw it. No, let's go blue res. Let's go blueness. Should you build sinking? I mean, if you have other sinking, then yes. Then commit sink upon your foes. Everything dead yet? No? Cool. Alright, horsey time. Alright, everything die, please. Thank you. One of them is... Yeah, those two alone is just... would make it doable. I would say. And goodbye. Oh, you live! Oh, you don't live. Oh, you live! No. I don't want to bother dragging it through everything. We know he's dead. He is dead to Gregor. And he has... Also jolly and whimsical. Yes! Be jolly, be whimsical, be jimsical. Well, Gregor is it? That's Edgar family. That was, I think, one of my second or third IDs I got. This team is 4 Wuthering Heights IDs, by the way, for anyone wondering. We have Hunt, 2 Butlers, and Edgar. And then we have Ishmael, Molar Boat Ishmael is what I meant to say, and Keodi Rodin. Yeah. Quiet, you'll attract even more of them to us. Should go right now, we'll feed you to the meat grinder back on our rickety cannibal bus. Is that clear? It's not a cannibal bus, it's eating humans, not buses. And you don't hate to kidnap me? You don't know a road on a solo run? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, first, I don't even know how many times we told you. Of course not. Indeed. But we are Limbus of justice. She is trying so hard not to say it. Passers-by of justice. Sorry, Livia can be rather brutish in his manner of speech, but that is all. Make more than 2 status IDs their own category in the list of the table. Yeah, that is fair. That is That is fair. What do you count the... Okay, I would say it this way. The ring should be counted as bleed with an asterisk, because bleed primarily. But, you know, they then just are like, also some random nonsense. Literally, friggin... Hold on, where is it? Give me a minute. Hold on. The ring in a nutshell. Just like some bleed and then this. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, well, same post-sleep sleepiness. A bit, yeah. You take the... I forgot to re-sepia! Why did I type... This is entitled as SPI in the filter. Why did I title SPI sepia? I'm weird.
Right, passes by justice. So, why are they asking for time, not money?
Every single time Honglu speaks and I do the line read, I always want to open with, oh.
시간도 사고 팔 수 있는 걸까?
Ring counts towards everything in the complete... I think the ring should count as bleed asterisk because, again, they are not anything other than bleed primarily. They literally are just like, just throw literal randomness on it.
Maybe there's just another commodity to be sold in both here. Otherwise, the twin bottom femboy, you start to slamming your wrist into the wall. No, you don't. Well, for some reason, I mean, everyone is entitled to their own opinions and reactions to different things, so... Or just to hear, oh, I mean,
there's a reason I have, just like Honglu noises.
Guys, is it just me again? The T-Corp pamphlet guide? Did no one really?
Oh, Ishmael. Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over once again. She may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on her destination.
T-Corp, also known as Time Tracking Corporation.
Everything would not count towards burn bleed IDs, but is the section of more than 2. I again, for it, this is my, maybe, like I said, I will posit that ring should count for nothing but bleed, because technically they inflict everything, but it's so unfocused that you really can't even call them IDs of those teams. Also, as you should, yes, Honglu noises. As I presume Furret has at times fallen asleep to the Malkuth breathing video on loop. And you will count ring towards only bleed. I would say bleed and then just put an asterisk on them. So that you know it's like technically they do more, but because of how it's like... you cannot... if anyone builds a team that is not bleed, that centers around using ring IDs, I would want to know about that because I'm like, how would you consistently do that, you know?
시계를 신분증의 역할로 쓰고 있어. 이들이 지니고 있는 시계를 통하여
Its citizenry utilizes time space as personal identification. They often trade with time instead of physical currency. Their means of transaction done via the timepieces they carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their efforts with time.
No joy for unknown reasons. I mean... oh, lovely, you know, land of dreams, and he is a lovely boy.
Thanks for the explanation, Isang. I'll let it slide this time.
So, is this going to be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch.
그 시간이 멈춰 있는 손목시계 말씀이죠?
Oh, you mean her broken wristwatch? I always thought that she was wearing a... oh, I always thought that wearing a... I always thought that wearing a stopped watch was a neat fashion statement.
Love Canto 8? I will, because I will also love Chinese stuff. I love Black Myth Wukong, and I like even the brief glimpse of like Canto 8 and some of the music going around because of the Arknights stuff. I enjoy. Version, text color, and in the pro. I mean, he does seem like a lovely boy, although I know, look, we're gonna see. Look, when I get to his canto, I'm presuming at the finale of every canto there is going to be some level of tearage. Because was but short, he's relatable. I have found several characters in this universe to be relatable to a point, so...
패션용인 적은 없었다.
It's not a fashion
무례한
item.
말을.
Never was. How insolent of you to assume.
그리고
Right.
아까 말한 납치라는
If it means
건
that,
무슨 뜻이었어?
I got you so freaked out about the kidnapping earlier. There's a pretty scary rumor of indiscriminate kidnappings going around these teacup streets.
이젠 아무도 다니지 않는 거리인데 이렇게 때로 다니시니 소문에
It's abandoned streets. When I saw a dozen or so people running around together, I was scared that you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something.
구체적으로 말해보도록. 육하 원칙을 활용하면 더 좋고.
We need more details. I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed.
실종자들 때문이에요.
Okay. People have been going missing around here.
최근 들어 이곳에서
This kind of became the last known location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes a shut-in during the foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped. Based off the Odyssey? Yes, Furret has given me a list of all the books people are based off of. Of which I now own 2 of. Rodian's Crime and Punishment, and Honglu's first book for Dreaming of the Red Chamber. Bleed Only? Yes. Counted towards Bleed Only, but with an asterisk. Because if you can make a team that involves that involves the ring, that is anything focused but bleed, and the ring identity is a consistently useful and valuable member of that, then yes. Notes using asterisks in the tables. Good! Good boy for it. You did good. You have earned some pats. Look, it's on the front page of the T-Times newspaper here. Mysterious kidnappings, fear sweeping district. Not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. They're a very old rupture, really. When we're talking old, are we talking like the same time Talisman Claire was the rupture overpowered thing? Marcel Sprotia and Don Quixote have been again enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us.
이 근처에 상을 받은 맛집이.
Canto 5 and Ring Isang just really. Oh, gotcha. I gotta check out the Wuthering Eatery. It's not so far from where we are.
시간에서 해결사들이.
Well, season 2 to season 5. Really? That seems so. Wait, season 5 was last season, really? Damn. So he was. Oh, the time the chief officers have said as such in these interviews. Roland ID. I feel like over time we are building up, So I can only hope that. I mean, Don Quixote. Hello, Suji. Don Quixote said that she would like to be seen as the Red Mist in the first Walp cutscene. So the first Walp thing. So, are you guys even reading the same article? Heathcliff would be Roland. Yeah, I could see that. Who would be okay if we do all colored fixers? Who gets who? I know we've had purple tier Iori be debated. Oh, wait a minute. I will see why Heathcliff. I mean, girlfriend, significant other problems. Also, Elf. Why not both? It's not Roland, but they both get Black Silence IDs. One for Angelica, one for Roland. The Dawn Red Mist. I don't think that Dawn would be that one. Blue Reverberation Honglu, that would be it. Yep. That would be that. Iori, I think we debated between Otis and Ryoshu. Otis because Hag, and Ryoshu because more fitting. Trying to think. Oh my god, Donswald. Don Quixote Oswald. Would also be a thing I could see. Gregor as the old man from Canto of Wuthering Heights. What was his name? The Indigo Elder? Yeah, it was something Elder. I forgot what his name was, and then I remembered. Right, they just literally call him old in his name. Dawn Vermilion Cross. Oh. I was trying to think of Vermilion Cross. Who the hell would Mersault be in all this? What idea would Mersault get, I should say?
확실히 평소보다 지나다니는 인간들이
Lads, alright.
훨씬
There's a lot less people around here than I remember.
여기는 원래
Shit used to
공장으로
be packed with workers headed to their factory jobs.
팔로 나온 발명가들의
And inventors selling the useless
이렇게
trinkets.
거리가 텅텅
It's never been this
비었던
empty.
Useless trinkets, Isang, take offense. Wait, Jaehyun? Oh. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. It takes me a while for, I'm terrible with names. That took me a while to remember who that was, not gonna lie. Running to the Church of Gear. Oh, yeah, that would be. Well, she already has the squishy gear ego, so yeah, that would be a false thing. And also just the way she speaks and the way she, yeah, that would be. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Who gets to be Zhao? Who gets to be Zhao and all of the higher up Liu associations? The empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker.
일전 검계와의 소동에서 들었던 괴담과 흡사한 이야기인 것 같군.
This reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we heard when we were working on the Blade lineage case. Zhao Heathcliff because significant other again?
납치해서 팔아넘기는 악질적인 조직이 있는 걸까요?
I don't know, maybe, but we'll see. Once I actually get through more of their story, maybe I could, see some stuff, but Zhao already has the Liu ID. Yeah, that's kind of a. I was gonna say, I think friggin' Zhao's husband, Lowell? Wasn't Lowell her husband of the year? I was gonna say Sinclair, but I'm just like, wait, he already has Philip, which is up the same tree. They're gonna head out. You enjoy your sleep. Don't have your head up. Missing people. Maybe there really is a messed up kidnapping, human trafficking syndicate roaming this area.
그런 놈들이 대놓고 활보한다는 이야기는 못 들었는데.
So I've never heard of such syndicates strutting about this place. Like when I lived here, at least. Zhao Rodian. Rodian also has. Yeah, but hers is an old one, so I mean, hers is a non-modern ID. So I mean, Ishmael's is as well. Okay, I mean, it's. Or similarly old to Ishmael. Yeah, my brain went to. I thought of that after I said the words. I forgot Ishmael was the one we were comparing to. My brain does not do good. Okay. The release of that. Yeah, that. My brain did not think good. That was my Missy Bloom Bloom. There's a statistical improbability for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There's bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers. Especially if this syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes. A body or two will invariably be found. Hi, hello there.
시체도 남지 않는다는 건
They really didn't leave in their bodies. Maybe it's worse than just your usual murders.
깊이 파고들수록 위험한 일일 수
Maybe it'll be more dangerous. Maybe it'll be more dangerous the more we look into it.
So Heath has space. Yeah. If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings. There always is. He needs a lot of things. But now he has an Omega Fister charge ID.
You know, that's a lot of conjecture to make just from the facts that no bodies would have been found.
네?
I'm sorry?
뒷골목에 밤이 있잖아.
Guys, the night in the back streets.
Oh yeah, the sweepers could clean that up.
청소부들이 지나가면 시체를 포함한 쓰레기들은 전부 청소되어 있으니까.
A single sweep from those sweepers leaves nothing behind. Every trash in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleaned up.
Pull out the railgun bullet. Why only the bullet, not the gun itself?
Right.
clean up even the corpses, yeah.
Oh, I just realized, Hunter, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were referring to someone named Ahain. Ahain. Yeah, Ahain. And then I realized, oh, H is right next to G. Keyboard's a funny thing.
Of course, it's kind of scary that they clean up more than just trash.
I seriously was like, who the hell is Ahain? Or is this another nickname you gave me like Gavia? Yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while. Understandably! They are annoying! The index proxy says Don, Mersault, and Isa. Ooh, Mersault as an index. Oh, yeah. That would be, yeah. Don as Gloria, Ember as Hubert, Isang as Esther. Who... Now my question is, who eventually gets to be Jan?
That's because Rogia kept making funny noises and sweeper impressions at me every night.
She was doing sweeper impressions! God, I love this woman even more. I want to find the clip of me doing the sweeper voice now. Jan Sinclair. Why does Sinclair get all of the ego distortions? Alright, this was a combat a while ago. I find it funny because of how they work. Sinclair, Hubert, so question who will get Esther. That is question. The letter. He is still talking. Just fits him. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, that's Isang?
안개 낀 거리에서 일어나는 미스터리 실종 사건이라.
Mysterious case of missing. What? Well, mysterious case of missing persons.
What the hell voice did I just try and do? Yeah, we.
Missing persons in the street shot. It's almost as if we're in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared, that's all. Nervous German boy laughter.
I'm curious because, you know, the only thing we really know that to my knowledge, we know about the pinky is literally like Ryoshu's art. I am hoping the pinky becomes more prevalent and now we get more fingers.
Not an wait. This to what, as he explained it, not an but a 5 acid fall.
Minor pinky spoiler. I mean, what is even known about them? Like, currently, what is known about them? And don't say it if it's a spoiler that is in the game later. Ugh. Very strange videos. I mean, the internet is full of those, and at this point, I'm kind of desensitized. Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair.
I don't like this at all. Were they scared so soon after entering the nest?
Need I remind you of a certain chain fister? Or Marcus? If you know, you know. Yeah. We have met 2 Pinky members. Oh, is that later on in front? Is that further in front of where I am now? I know what to do. Everyone seems to be on edge thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? Oh. Ooh. That is like the new... Oh, okay. Like, even... Like, you mean Canto 8 or in one of the recent intervalos? Until literally the end. Oh, Jesus. Like, is like in the intervalos or you mean Canto 8? Oh, okay. It is in Canto 8. Okay, gotcha. That would explain... Okay. That explains it. The pinky is very unknown at this point. And the most of the ring is... I honestly... Last node of Canto 8. Jesus. So we'll get there by the end of next year? At my pace? It'd be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself. Because, I mean, what is it? I know there are ring IDs. I don't know how much the ring has in this game, but there's a bit of... You know, obviously, Leviathan has some of the ring in it. It's just an invitation. Ain't anything special about it. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. I was actually just doing that because I wanted to clear my throat as well. Sometime later.
부디 참석하시어
Please,
이 자리를
honor this
빛내주시면
occasion with your presence.
감사하겠습니다. 경의를 담아
With great respect,
넬리.
Nelly.
그리고
And?
그리고
And?
아이씨.
Bollocks.
꼭 와야 해, 히스. 기다리고 있을게.
이
캐시가.
You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Zam! This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter.
여기가 무슨 동네 술집이에요?
What are we, a party crowd at some dive bar?
아, 이런 분위기 아니었어?
Oh, Myoroshu, Otis Nikolai. Other Arcorp characters. Damn it, why does Mersault already have a rhino? Because we know he... Actually, Heath? Ooh! No, Heathcliff already has that one. Damn it. Oh, Doctor French portal for 30 minutes. I think that's that is just falling.
내가 이럴 줄 알았지.
That is what happened. I ain't even mad.
애초에
Besides,
기다린다고 했을 뿐이지.
well, she says that she'd be waiting. She never said she missed me or wanting to see me. Was I able to... Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, so Maxime is difficult. I mean, this would be a great chance to bring the never-released Gregor Rhino.
아니, 그래도 말이야. 이 문구를 보면은
You know? The one that there was like promotional art for literal years ago that never became existent. Come on, bud. Just look at the way she wrote it here.
어디 어디?
Let me see. Gregor could fit. He could. I do. Or twist. Rodion. Big lady, big rhino suit. You know? Rudolph Rodion would fit better though. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't want Rodion to have something useless. Some sinners gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much.
꼭 연애 편지 처음 받아보는 학생들 같네요.
Tall with the rhino surgery. Oh my god, he would finally get the inches! Red Nose Rodion. No, we don't talk about friggin' Rudolph Mario from the library days, otherwise known as probably the least impactful. Not even due to the fact, not even due to anything other than I ended up giving it Rudolph. Yeah, that would be. Also, friggin', what did I want to say? This is just a mild thing. I know story-wise and scripting-wise, it was fun and good. But for my personal story, for my fight with White Knight, God, I wish that wasn't a scripted fight and I could actually have Emma and Frank fight him to the end and not have it have to be Hokma. Just imagining the reindeer. It is a reindeer, just not that kind of reindeer.
Rudolph's gimmick is becoming stronger after surviving from being staggered. To make the passive worth it, you need to get staggered twice a wave.
Why are we speaking so softly for it? I didn't know you were doing ASMR.
I think you're just imagining a reindeer fighting White Knight and winning. You're not wrong, but I know you're wrong. And that is not something you want unless... Yeah, no, it really is. It was bad.
They're like school kids opening their first love letters.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
Are you never interested in those things, Sinclair?
Well, the last letter he got was from Cromer.
And Cromer brutally murdered his entire family.
And then did some other things
around that town. The massacre, the mountain, the hill of bodies.
Oh, sorry, the hill of corpses. Do not copyright infringe upon the mountain of smiling bodies. Always also, friendly reminder, remember to smell. Bear stagger. That... Friggin... You have to... That is too many layers to make something mediocre work. What was the benefit of staggering yourself twice? You get stronger for it, yes. But what was the benefit of staggering yourself like that? Like, what was the actual payoff? I was a good diligent student. I was a good diligent student. The only things I ever cared about were my textbooks and my school lectures. Sinclair! Yeah, continents appear to be turning rosy again.
Use card to immobilize yourself, then get card that staggers yourself and deal stagger damage equal to the stagger resist you had before staggering.
I was referring to Rudolph. I vaguely remember Bayard. Or whatever that one was. Yeah, I vaguely remember Bayard. I literally do not know what the reindeers or specifically Rudolph did. But the last time I said it's genetics. What about you, Dante? I am a clockhead with. I'm an amnesiac clockhead. I don't remember romance. Oh, never mind. Hey, what's with that oddly sorry look on your face? The manager has no need for your sympathy. I am certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance. All I'm gonna say into the live chat is, would you the clock?
Rudolph's gimmick was Mind Whip, spent 3 charge to deal 8 stagger damage, but on use deal 4 to yourself.
Okay, but what was the... You said to get anything good, you stagger yourself twice. What do you get for surviving being staggered twice? What is the payoff to doing that horrendous thing to yourself? I saw the ... and I was like, say the line, and I heard it and I'm like, ah, yes. Is it not odd?
His passive is Survivor. After recovering from stagger, gain 1 endurance and strength for the rest of the act. Wave.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Those just make both offensive and defensive dice gain an extra power based, whatchamacallit, they just get an extra power based on the number of those you have. I understand why I never took note of this.
히스클리프 씨가 연애 편지를 받는 게요?
Ishmael is something closer to Rudolph. Stacks up to 5, but you never see anyone get that to 5. Why would you... What fight goes on for long enough? Like, you could... Maybe the crying children. But here's a problem. Where does the crying children fight take place? And there's the other problem of the gimmick of the crying children fight. Yes, exactly. Thank you, everyone. That's where the freaking crying children is way back. Like, maybe in certain boss fights. Like, I know the Black Silence, just because I took a while. I know you can do it way quicker. The Black Silence fight took me a while, just because I was taking in all the information and enjoying the scenery. I don't even think in that one I could have staggered it. Like, it's just... I dusted you a couple nights ago. The cases, in theory, you could do it during Shy Girl. You mean Silent Girl? What? That someone actually wrote Heathcliff a love letter? Oh my. Isang. Oh my, Isang. That's such a rude thing to say. Yeah, problem, I guess technically, yeah. Doesn't that fight have things that nullify power bonuses?
Problem, Silent Girl's main gimmick is power null.
I'm so glad our minds went to the same place at pretty much the exact same time, internet delay aside. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, you can do it, but it's pointless.
No, I had no intention of relaying such crass sentiments to...
농담이에요.
Just kidding, 이상. Just
저도
kidding.
이상 씨랑 같은 걸 느꼈으니까요.
I was actually thinking the same thing.
T사 어딘가에 있을
Since we're not looking for a
로보톰의
lobotomy
지구가
corp
아니라
branch of T
다
Corp,
같이 워더링 하이츠라는 저택으로 향한다는 건
since we're headed to this Wuthering Heights manor instead,
그곳으로 도달해야 황금 가지를 얻을 수 있다는 소리일 테니까.
Yeah, it is in theory. Oh, the room that has your stagger on net 6th floor. I mean, yeah, I say again, the amount of conditionals to make it even feasible is just like it's not feasible as anything good. It's a 4-cost passive, by the way. Jesus Christ, I'd rather spend that cost on 4 pieces of toilet paper to clean my ass. That'd be a better spend of 4 cost. Because at least then I'd have a clean ass.
I suppose that's where we'll find the golden bow.
정확하게 짚어주었구려, 이스마일 양.
That was precisely what I had intended to convey, Miss Ishmael.
찬물 끼얹는 역할을 하는 것도 슬슬 지겨워져서 입을 닫고 있었는데.
Thank you for bringing that up.
때마침 고마운
I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news.
우리가 워더링 하이츠로 향하는 이유가 설마 저 편지 한 장 때문이라고 생각한다면 큰 실망을 느꼈을 거야.
I really need to make that exclusive to one emote just so you don't do it all the time there.
Ah.
Hopefully none of you are under the impression that we're headed to Wuthering
As a
Heights just
comparison, the
because
other
of
4
some
cost
invitation
passive.
Heathcliff received.
Forever get +1 offensive dice power at 3 plus emotion level, last between waves. There's at least 1 4-cost passive for every offensive dice type.
Lovely.
Because if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면
So if
결국
we're looking
하려는
for
말이
context, she wrote this in. What she's really trying to say is.
아니.
No, no.
어투를 봐야지.
You go look at the tones used here. However, are you referring to how Furret's voice sounded there, or what exactly happened? Hold on, what is teenage girl coded here? What is the context?
뭐
Sure.
넘어가죠.
Moving on.
LCCB로부터 황금 가지의 관측 보고가 있었습니다.
Yeah, Furret's voice that every so often goes Valley Girl, goes British, goes ASMR. Very rarely it becomes masculine. Rarely.
There was a report from the LCCB that the golden bow has been observed.
위치는 워더링 하이츠 저택 어딘가.
Hunter, what is my voice coded tonight?
You friggin' thumb. Find a copy. Find the walrus copy pasta and type that in real quick. Thumb, we need to figure out what your voice is. If you don't know what the walrus copy pasta is, figure it out. Just want to cost you can take Eye of Death River. Oh yeah, dice power plus what? Yeah, after having gotten stagger once and surviving. Yeah, you just have that all the time.
They know its location down to somewhere within Wuthering Heights Manor.
하지만
But
특유의 보안 시스템으로 인해
there's a significant risk
LCCB 팀이 잠입하는
on account of the
것은
Manor's unique security systems that prevented the before team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey. The exact location of the bow is yet to be identified.
What's everyone's favorite ego passive? What's everyone's fragrant ego passive? I don't know them enough yet. I don't use them a lot, and I need to learn them and do other stuff. Blah 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 blah.
특유의 보안 시스템?
Unique security measures.
그런 게 있었나?
Not sure if I remember anything like that.
그렇다면 더더욱
Right then.
네.
It's even more odd.
하다고밖에 말할 수 없겠네요.
Even more odd. Or even more isang. No other way to put it.
Can't fit the character limit. There's a reason I said over time. You need to. It will take multiple messages. But I am saying, do the walrus copy pasta.
동의하오. 비록 황금 가지의 값어치와 그 위상에 대해 정확히 알고 있는
You was not listening? Well, you weren't the one I was talking to. I was talking to Thumb. So if you know what, Hunter, you find the walrus copy pasta, feed it to Thumb, and then Thumb types it back into chat. Become the serpent. Wanderer. That is a fun one. I also just enjoy that ego in general because I enjoy the multi-turn charge up for the payoff.
Indeed. Though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and public perception of its worth.
Currently at 50 euros, I want to be... I meant send that to Thumb, because you'll also say this. Here, I'll say this, because Thumb has to include exclamation speak, can't copy-paste it fully. I meant send it to Thumb in DMs, so that Thumb could then convert it. Look, I give you task, you've fulfilled task to Thumb. Thumb returns task fulfilled to me. Circle. Age thing doesn't get you bonked. Oh, funny thing. My alternate account, my backup account for Loon stuff, which has not been used yet, got hit by the we cannot verify your age thing. So I have for those who don't know, because I haven't used it, I have a backup channel that's just called, I think it's called Loon in Case right now. But it's also the email I use for, like, Twitch and Twitter and all that, for, like, a lot of stuff. And I got an email saying, Google can't verify the age on this account, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, okay, because of a lack of activity.
I am currently 15 years old, and I want to become a walrus. I know there's a million people out there just like me, but I promise you I'm different. On December 14th, I'm moving to Antarctica, home of the greatest walrus. I've already cut off my arms and now slide on my stomach everywhere I go as training. I may not be a walrus yet, but I promise you, if you give me a chance and the support I need, I will become the greatest walrus ever. Thank you all.
That sounded surprisingly sane, considering A, it's that voice, and B, you were saying the walrus copy pasta.
Though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and the public perception of its worth.
평범한 저택 안에 그런 것이 놓여 있을 리가 만무할 것 같소.
Very, very. What is?
I do know that the golden bow is not an item so easily obtainable that it may be housed in a normal private manner.
I support you in your mission to become a walrus.
This is how you brainwash someone. Very pick me in a workplace drama. You know what? That is oddly specific. This is how brainwashing works. Is you just you tell them to say the thing, they say the thing, they start believing the thing, then you add, like, you know, you just do a little and boom. Implant the seeds of walrus. Eventually Thumb is gonna... This is the beginning of my long-term plan to turn Thumb into a walrus. So that I can say I have a walrus mod.
황금가지가 처음부터 그곳에 위치해 있었던 것은 아니었다.
Wally? Wally. It can be shared that the golden bowl wasn't always located inside the manor. I see. And the golden bow is... Then the golden bow. Its previous location is an unknown area within T-Corp's lobotomy corp branch. Has been transferred to the manor for a reason we are yet to be aware of.
Why is there no walrus emoji? Because YouTube is racist. Against the Walrus. Hold on, what is... There is Sea Lion. Wait. There's also... Yeah, there's Sick Face, Sea Lion. What the hell is this one even called? What is this? What is this? What is this chair? What is that? What is that chair? I triggered my own... I triggered the plus plus ooh. Seal? Oh, I didn't finish typing. You would like to not be a walrus? Don't worry, we'll get that attitude of yours fixed up. It's just a matter of time. Don't worry, being a walrus is a great thing.
Seat.
Why does sometimes the stupidest shit make me laugh so much? Just seat.
You know what, Thumb? I'm changing my mind. I'm not gonna turn you into a walrus, I'm turning you into a seat. At least that way Hunter will have something to sit on. It's just the way the voice just said, seat. Hey, oh, you sit on chairs and don't act like Thumb wouldn't be an incredibly comforting chair for you to sit on. Don't act like if one of you two could turn into a chair, the other one wouldn't be incredibly comforted to sit in it. Oh. Oh, more purpose than Rudolph's passive. Exactly! You have a purpose to exist and are actually useful. My butt is incredibly comfy in my seat. But, like, what if you squish him? Okay, you do realize people sit in each other's laps, right? And a chair is more specifically built to have someone sit within it. Or, sorry, a seat is specifically built to have someone within it. A person's lap is not necessarily designed for that. Therefore, I forgot I was sepia-toned. You don't want to be a seat. It's if, in this case, I said, ooh, that was in sync, me one-handed cracking both my pointer fingers into my middle fingers. What do you want me to be? So I'm gonna say, if you could turn back and what's it called? The stinger? Hug? Let me just real quick. I have just demonstrated that you can still hug a seat. And the chair and seats can have arms, therefore they can hug you back if it's designed well enough. Also, if you both could transform to and from a chair, would that be different? Hug without hurt? That's actually another thing. It cannot feel pain, but it can be broken, so be careful, yeah. But can the seat hug back? Some seats can, yeah. Friggin', I'm gonna look up lonely. Chair for the lonely. Seat for lonely people that hugs you. Lonely, this chair will hug you back. What the ever-loving fuck did I just find? Well, it's on top. What the? What? Hold on. Scrolling my screenshots folder real quick. I almost just... Nope. Okay, hold on. The chair that can hug you back. Thank you, South Korean designer Lee In-kyung. Also, on topic, because Korean. No, it's pretty... It does actually look comfy. It does actually just look comfy. Also, that's two chairs. I was gonna say, the two chairs also look like they intertwine slightly. You two could be chairs together and intertwangle like this. Korean Project Moon. Exactly! But, technically it's a couch. Do you take a seat on it? Then yes, it's a seat.
Also, it is technically this. Wait, this chair will hug you back. Created a furry sofa. Also, what the hell is a partot? Is that like a toddler who hits par in a golf course? A toddler who is capable of hitting par. Yeah, screw it, partot.
Right, then this Catherine person will be a major part of this operation.
황금 가지를 자기 저택 안에 소유하고 있는 자라니.
Jesus Christ, why is this all war? Why is it all war?
To have a golden bowl to herself in that manner.
그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도 히스클리프 씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고 믿어 의심치 않는 아주 자신만만한 사람일 거고요.
And she's got to be one confident woman, too. Confident enough to believe that Heathcliff will come to the manor just to see her face. Even if it wasn't for the golden bow.
None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however.
혹시 주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면 말해줘.
Boy, let me know if you see a barber shop or a boutique nearby.
This isn't a tour bus, Heathcliff. You will not make unnecessary stops like the ones you suggest.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아. 뒤따라갈 수 있어.
You're different people, question mark. Not gonna lie, the fact that you have to throw a question mark at the end of that is slightly genuinely concerning, Thumb. Do you turn off autocorrect in Excel? Marry into the mic. What the hell has happened? Hold on, wait. Task manager. What is currently? Interesting. You don't. I guess go f yourself. You're so lost. Don't worry about it. You always are. That's a combination of your brain, the patchy time, you know, you don't stay for entire streams. I don't blame you. Yeah. Hold that. Oh, I'll get it. I'll just leave me behind. Go ahead. I'll catch up.
So, Heathcliff, I've been watching the shops very closely.
Oh. Symbiotic. You. Which again, little concerning to some degree, but you know. Well, I guess I was feeling interesting. It's good for the moment, but my concern comes for if, you know, I think my concern could be inferred. This is a good thing. Again, my concern is not for how what happens if one half of the symbiosis goes away for some reason, for some unexpectedly long period of time is the problem. Life has a way of f***ing with you, is a thing.
아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도 이 시간에 길거리에 열려 있는 가게가 보이지 않아요. 안개가 자욱해서 더.
This is not. I wish the best for you two, but it is always you need to be. Well, whatever I just dropped is gone forever. The whole saying, blah blah, be good to lean on each other, better each other. But if you can't stand on your own 2 feet, alone, then when the other half is gone, that's when the problems can arise.
But I haven't noticed a single open shop. Might be because of the rumors from earlier, and the fog.
That isn't going to happen. You did that. To do any dying. Bleed, burn, etc. to German words. How dare you, German?
역시 저랑 로자 씨한테
Oh, just leave it to us. Rajanai.
What the hell are you? Wait, what? I'm not saying... Thumb, I think you should know. It does not matter what you intend. It does not matter how hard you try. Sometimes life really just says F you in particular. Or something comes up or unexpected stuff happens. Oh. I did not realize the pretty gate we were approaching. And also, yes, you may ask me something. I may or may not answer.
I will spend more money for more bowls by the end of this.
Or be against your rope right now. I do not intend to be. Do you know if I am aware? I have seen. I've been asked about it for a while. Yes. I don't know if I have plans to play it or not, but it's like it's on my radar. Because you're laying weird. Just become conscious of the heartbeat. There's mods that censor it. Why would I need to censor it? I've seen the penis in YouTube thumbnails that are not even age restricted. If YouTube is fine with that penis, then why should I worry about it? Huh. But yes, I do not need to worry or concern the Hunter Thumb stuff, but I do just need to... What the hell? Oh. Right, because I tried calling that. I do simply just want to bring that up as life is that way, and if you're not prepared for the eventuality that happens... Need I remind you, there is a reason why Anakin murdered a bunch of children. That seems a little weirdly tangentially related. You get the idea. So, I'm sorry, what? If you are not prepared for bad to happen, if you think... Sorry, this is just me going off into life advice mode. You cannot go through life just assuming everything will work out exactly like you envisioned, exactly like, oh, everything is... We have all that and blah, 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 you know? Supervillain. That's not exactly... The point is not that. The point is... What do you do when the ideal... What do you do when the ideal doesn't come to fruition? What do you do when what you thought was a guarantee falls apart for reasons beyond your control? God of Fear and Hunger for... I'm sorry, what? The bus emerged from the back streets to a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Yes, that you have that. And honestly, Hunter, you're the one I'm less worried about in that equation. You hate pocket cat? Oh, I would love a cat in my pocket. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. A lot of screwing. One of the gods' symbols is literally meant to express certain female body parts. Ooh. Oh my. And pocket cat. Yes, pocket cat just sounds like a lovely. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. Deal is just all keep trying for each other regardless of how it actually turns out. And I hope you do get to that. I just speak from my experience in seeing how what I thought... Or, I shouldn't say that. In seeing what was once thought to be a bright and guaranteed thing can so quickly fall apart and turn to hell. do not know the characters. My experience with Fear and Hunger is literally I have seen the penis. That is my experience with it. Can't even tell where we are or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Isang? He was the only other sinner who'd spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything. But it was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him. I have resided here for some time. Most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting my research when I could afford to do so. Thus I have not ventured freely in the streets of T-Corp. I don't know why, you saying Ragnvald made me think of Rain World, which reminds me I need to play that because of hitting 1,200 YouTube subscribers. That is a little bit overdue, but I'm also behind on stuff. Again, thank you, sickness and lack of motivation from early October. Oh. Sorry, I just felt like dying for a minute. What do they get? Bug fixable for Funger? Furret, you're the programmer here. You and Kuda are the two, like, programmer people. You and Kuda should... Furret, you and Kuda should get into a room together and see what comes out of it. Can't imagine doing any research in a place like this. Can't have been easy. It is quite manageable once one grows accustomed to this monochromatic sight. The presence of variance in color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands. You don't want to... You can literally, the only 3 Discord servers I am in are mine, Venvi's, and Remy's. Those are the only 3 Discord servers I am in. And I would like to keep it that way. The Discord servers that I keep checking on every so often. Oop. Why do I do that? It's because of reasons. Okay. And I had shoulders of those that I could lean on. Even for a fleeting moment. It helps to have such support while acclimating to a place as foreign as this. Or the Yu-Gi-Oh! One, those, and your D&D one. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! One. I legitimately... there was once upon a time where where I met Kuda Dude was actually in a small VTuber server that I once tried to interact with. I later was like, yeah, I don't want to anymore, and then pulled out and just had the Discord account. And then it was Mazorik who's like, yo, hit me up, and then Mazorik made the Discord server and then handed me the keys. Major ones. Leave the funny bugs. Isang looks away to a place far beyond here. Memories of his past, most likely. I never want to play Fear and Hunger. Yeah, just send it to me and pin it to our conversations.
T사의 특이점이 어떤 것인지에 대해선
Did you ever hear anything about what T-Corp's singularity is?
Right now, whenever you get the time. I'm not... Look, you're busy. How's the spreadsheet coming?
All singularities are... As all singularities are, its true nature, its mechanisms and functions are something of an enigma, yet...
Isang paused and carefully began to speak.
I am aware that it has aught to do with time, though I'm unsure of its use.
Yes, in here, links are disabled. I think even... No, mods can post links. It's a 10-second adventure, in and out.
Well, I suppose all this is but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Faust among us must be aware of the answers.
T사가 거주자들로부터 끊임없이 색을 빼앗아가는 이유 중 하나죠.
Its singularity is one of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains colors from its inhabitants.
그게 색이랑
Oh, that was fast. That actually was like 10 seconds, God.
What's time got to do with color?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는
If the
것이라면
control of time is so
빛과
imperative to
연관이 있는 영역일
T-Corp's operations, then they must also control the realm of light.
빛은
As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors,
종국엔
these two
빛과
subjects
연결되는
eventually
것이다.
overlap.
Oh, really? That's fun.
제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까진
That is as far as I could deduce regarding the concept of time that I'm aware of.
특이점과 관련된
Yet
지식에
it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach false specific knowledge regarding T-Corp's singularity.
Blinketh? No, I won't. A wink. I'm half surprised that hasn't already become a sticker in the Discord server, knowing how people work around here. Faust, known among us for her maybe and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. Then now's the time to ask her all my questions.
파우스트양, 시간이라면
Miss Faust, as we discuss the subject of time. Indeed.
T사에 관한 이야기는
It would be safe for us to move on from the subject of T-Corp at this time.
Aww.
또 말해줄 것처럼 하다가
There
입을
she goes
닫아버렸네.
again, teasing us with stuff she's not going to tell us anyway.
Well, I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I doubt she'll tell us more. Doubt she'll tell us more, no matter how much we pry. Farewell, Hunter, for the moment. Blink? Blinky Okay, Thumb, you're having a stroke. Oh! How fun.
그런데
That's
좀
kinda
씁쓸하네.
sad.
특이점으로 인해서
Oh, became Project Moon, you two. Oh, fun! Intertwinglement between the crossbreed. Intertwinglement between the crossbreeds? Exactly what I meant to say, and exactly as I meant to say it, right? What the hell is that cover picture? I'm sorry, why is there a buff crow dude? Meet Elder Entity English. Furret, can you decipher? You're the old English aficionado here. You're the closest thing I've got. Decipher whatever the hell Thumb just said, and if you can't, call him bollocks. Also, is Hunter leave? I don't know, do you feel a tug on the thread that connects you two?
There are people who've never seen color in their whole lives, all because of the singularity.
뭐 다 그런 거지.
Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it?
지금 다른 사람이 볼 때 뭐
In the eyes of a stranger, we'd be just another one of those poor miserable people who never seen color.
And ENVtuber. Oh, fun! You're a flop dude. What the hell is flop doodle? Blinketh, but crossbred with all old English version. Oh, gotcha. Oh, there's something I dropped like 30 minutes ago. I mean, so not offended? You from the person who just typed in whatever the hell you did, I'm calling you an idiot! I was trying to insult you, but my insult went over your head. So I'll say it bluntly to your face. Hey, Thumb, if you want to pull the knife out, now's the time. I'm just... Thumb, permission to pull the knife out. This is self-defense now. Also, I want to watch the show. Just say, yeah, just... Thumb, you're a flop doodle. Flop doodle. Take a seat, you flop doodle. Take a seat, you flop doodle. Seat, flop doodle.
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을 한번
You got more. You know what? Throw insults at random people, myself included. Insult me. Insult me. I want to feel it.
기어코 고기 맛을 보면 알기 전으로 돌아가기는
That's the danger in trying your very first bite of the meat. You'll taste it once and you'll never unknow the flavor. And in the end, you'll start to wish you'd never tried it.
Rush to attack, though I never had. Look, this is self-defense as of now. Insults. Oh! Why did I stop? Yes, my response to being insulted.
햇빛의 색깔까지 보이지 않는 건
It's pretty disappointing that even the sun loses vibrancy here.
하늘의 색이
Oft
그리워질
did I
때가 많았어.
long to see the colors of the sky,
얕게 비가 올 때는
especially the sky that looms over a light shower of rain.
그래, 그런 것들도.
Yeah,
각자 알던 하늘의
things like the
색이
color of the
있었으니까
sky
더
too.
그리워지게 되는 거지.
You long to see it only
처음부터
because
이곳의
you've seen its
하늘만 보고
beauty.
살다 죽는다면
Even if you were born here, you had never to escape its borders to the last of your days without ever seeing the blue sky. Then I'd hardly call that death miserable.
Bumfuzzle? But that just sounds like an unshaved ass crack. Oh, those non-Persian together, but they don't even pay me money. They aren't worth the time. Look, consider this an exercise in self-defense. Consider this an exercise. When attacked, attack back. It means confused. Ah, gotcha. Bumfuzzled. I seriously just imagine a fuzzy ass crack.
그것까지 불행하다고 말한다면 오히려 오만한 게 되는
Or I confused, I became. Look, like I said, fuzzy ass crack is where my brain went. You say if I'm confused or not.
Calling even that miserable is nothing but sheltered arrogance.
그렇게 생각할 수도
I guess
있겠네요.
that could be true. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty. The accents are bleeding me.
그거 해보자.
Hey,
가장
speaking of
좋아하는
color,
색깔이
I've got something to ask you.
성격을 알 수
Have you
있겠는데.
guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently each type of personality has a corresponding color. What?
Rodya, who was the one to chill in the bus in the... Who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice.
이상이 하늘색을 좋아하는
If his son
거라면
enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then...
고요하고 조용한 당신.
Well, let's see.
생각에
There must be a
빠져
thinker and
있는
philosopher
걸
who
좋아하는
prefers the calm and quiet. Oh.
어떻게 하는
How did you come to know that?
그거 참
That is quite the remarkable talent you have.
나도 해줘. 나는 말이지 붉은색이 줬어. 아니 노란색. 아니 붉은색? 아니.
Protect the creature. I say this again. Protect this creature at all costs.
Hi, I wish my favorite color to be rated as well. Forsooth, I quite fancy the color red. Nay, yellow, nay, red, nay.
자, 차례를 기다려.
No, it's your turn.
그 다음에는 파우스트.
Next in order is Faust.
저는
잠깐.
Wait up.
무슨 말 할지 다
I know
알아.
exactly what you're about to say.
파우스트는 대체로 그런 걸
You're about to
믿지
say,
않는답니다.
Faust does not hold much belief in such ideations. Or something like that, right?
그런 사람은 대체로 흰색을 좋아하더라고. 그렇지?
That's exactly what people who like the color white would say, am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Like your hair is white too?
그저 말을 아끼겠습니다.
I have dropped my thingy again. Oh my god, how'd you end up next to the helium tank?
I will not comment further on this subject.
나?
Me?
제일 좋아하는
Oh, my favorite color?
색깔?
Violet?
참, 뭘
Oh,
그딴 걸
stupid
물어봐.
question.
난
That's
다
an awful
그래.
ass.
나는
But I like... He pauses. A great manor begins to emerge in our view from a distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned.
검은색.
Black. Oh. Black.
모든 물감을 다 섞어버리면 나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
It's the color you get when you dump an entire set of paint into a bucket, innit?
그래서 제일 볼만한 색깔이지. 덧칠만 계속 해버리면 되는 거니까.
That's exactly why I tolerate it. Keep throwing paint of a paint of a paint. And you get black. Simple. I can clearly hear that Heathcliff is muttering through the gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. What a way to end that one. Oh my god, there's a lot of just read tiles here. You're trying to speed up your work on the spreadsheet? Look for it. You're doing good on the spreadsheet. If I paid you, you'd get a raise. If I were paying you as a moderator, you'd be getting a raise for a moment here. Whoopsie. Did I kill Task Manager? Why did I kill Task Manager? Nope, do not sign out.
Okay, why is Discord using friggin'...
I'm going to full kill Discord real quick. Sometimes Discord is funny. I swear, okay, this is a random thing. Discord has been acting real fucky for me lately. So I've woken up sometimes and awakened my computer from sleep mode only to see like 50 gigabytes of RAM in use with nothing obvious using it. And Discord for some reason is sometimes listed as using 70% GPU utilization. And I killed Discord, RAM usage goes down to normal even though it wasn't claiming to use a bunch. And it also cut, like, I just killed Discord Task Manager fully just now. And my PC's fans just went quiet.
Do we count our unique statuses as part of a status like nails, which are unique bleed, since some IDs only have nails and no bleed?
Yes. For sake of simplicity, if it is listed as unique X, count it as whatever it's a unique version of. Hi, Discord. All right, open Discord again. Why is Discord using so much shit? Sorry, that's just side tangents. Alrighty, yes. Bert! 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 I want to say, you're doing good work. Whoa! Don't mind the screenshot noise, just potential thumbnail. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights Manor appeared over the horizon. Not counting paralysis as a team's list. Yeah, because that's not really something. That's not really something you can build around. Yeah. I need a mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come on, anyone. Does the bus not have rear-view mirrors of any type?
What's getting into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't.
One was Heathcliff, who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety. And the other was the weather that grew darker and tempestuous all of a sudden. Terrifying noise.
Was the weather always this awful?
It was always this windy, yeah. Almost like a constant tempest. This thunder and lightning. Well, the Wuthering Heights is always this awful, thunder or not. That really is one massive manor if it looks that big from this far away.
Karen can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place. But we're here. Lightning goes boom. Eyes go ow.
Lightning go boom, eyes go ow. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. We all have caught on? Yes, we all love the small driver. So we're just waiting for Virgilius to go off the bus again? Hasn't been the case, manager bud.
I mean, it's not like we're digging into a lobotomy court branch or entering one of the wings, right? It's just a manor, so I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us.
Now, off the bus. Karon and I.
We'll wait outside until we're done with our mission.
None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Virgilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed.
By the looks on your faces, clearly you all collectively have something to say.
Does I Shall Fire anytime count as Ryoshi or Isang's skill? Because Isang uses skill, but it's on the Ryoshi's ID. How much of a difference does that make in terms of deciding stuff? Like, how much of a difference does that make to, like, the skill, the damage type allocation? Because does that add poise or tremor to one ID that otherwise wouldn't have it? Do you smell fungus?
The difference it makes is counting Contempt or Ryoshu as poise or not.
I would say she is not counted as poise. Do not count her as poise. Maybe count her as an asterisk because of her synergy with Felsang. but she is not she is bleed and tremor. That is what she does. If specifically paired with another, she can be related to poise. Oh, what am I doing with the Lord's Guard? Are you aware of the concept of procreation?
By the look on your faces, you all collectively have something to say.
Of course not. I would hardly ever dare to challenge thee.
Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations that could have been easily handled, but had Virgilius been there with us. So, Virgilius, looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative. Lord's Guard is Lord Hong Liu alternate defense skill. Oh! That he can't use. Oh? I do not understand how that mechanic works. Again, when I show, I just P-enter and go.
You introduced yourself to us as our guide, didn't you? So what kind of guide just tosses everyone else out? Yeah, everyone at the start of tosses everyone at the start of the journey and goes off on their own with the bus driver. Where are you guys even going? Combo skills with Heishos as well. Go. Oh yeah. Okay. Right. Your brain. I want to make it clear that I'm not being a hard-ass for no good reason. I'm asking you because I want to trust you. Actually, after all, we're technically all in the same boat. We're coworkers. I'd say the least you could do is tell us where you're headed.
Solo and considering passive. Yes. No. Keep. Yeah. Don't. Yeah. Well. Okay. Oh, lose combos because of the high chills as well. Oh, freaking god. Honglu, Lord of Honglu needs an asterisk saying, just to say what he combos with. Because as I'm sure, you can look at the high shows and immediately say there is more to what makes a unit synergistic than just what status it applies. After, yeah, that. Virgilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he would be. What about Manager Dawn? I know nothing about her, or how the Blood Fiends work, because, I joined in just here, so I can't actually access them.
Just like you sinners who joined this company via your individual contracts. I also signed a contract with specific clauses and conditions I must abide by.
The company made thee, I call it most illustrious, sign a contract as well?
Of course I did. Why would I be babysitting you children on this bus otherwise?
I will do the following note.
I'm not one to work
IDs
for
are
free.
considered as if solo. Manager Dawn does not matter for this, as all her blood fiend skills all still only inflict bleed.
I was gonna say, that's what I thought. 4 enhanced moves be a skill to defend. Okay. So she just has the enhanced skill, but if it's all bleed, then that, for the purposes of this chart, is fine.
자세한 계약의 내용까지 너에게 말해줄 생각도 없고 언급해서도 안 되겠지.
Yeah, still pure bleed. Yeah, I can't wait to get access to those blood fiends. I fiend for the blood.
I don't want to bother detailing each and every clause of my contract to you, nor should I.
이스마엘, 네가 말한 신뢰라는 단어는 제법 마음에 들었다. 그러니
Ishmael, I quite like that you used the word trust in your speech. So I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation.
나는 황금가지를 직접 회수해서도 직접적인 도움을 제공해서도 안 된다. 오로지 여기 있는 관리자 그리고 너희 수감자들에게.
I am not supposed to retrieve the golden bow myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support. The contract stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners.
왜 그런 계약을?
Why the hell would you sign a contract like that?
왜냐고 묻는 것은
As always, it's meaningless to ask me why.
계약이란 건 당사자가 아닌 자들이 완전하게 이해할 수 없는
Wait,
형태로
that means I have to double check all modern IDs. God damn it.
I love how that said, "God damn it."
Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those that are not a part of it.
다만
But
목적지에 도착해서 너희들을 버스에서 내리라고 말을 할 때
what I can tell you is that when I asked you sinners to leave this bus for a mission,
그래도 마음을 어느 정도 놓고 보낼 수는 있게 되었다고는
I suppose in a way I say it with a lighter heart than I used to.
모든 것을 얻어내겠다는 욕심으로 무리하게 계약을 지키려다 관리자가 돌이킬 수 없는 지경으로 가게 되어 다 잃지는 않을까 하는 고민은
How about of an insult can you do? No discriminatory slurs. I'll say that much. So, nothing based on race, gender, sex, sexual orientation, and nothing based on that. Just don't insult that stuff. So yeah, no slurs and nothing attacking any of what I just listed and anything adjacent to those topics.
I am no longer concerned that in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt. I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen.
Well, those were both specific. Like 3 of them were specifically to female. Yeah, those ones when they're like specific to that one, Yeah, because joke is joke right now. I would jokingly say like, oh, if you're gonna insult, female, you can at least throw some in for male as well. I just don't even want to butt up against that line. You know. Many tick. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to?
Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante. Especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true hidden feelings. Besides...
Why? I'm not going in there like this. Nope, can't do this. Oi, turn the bus around.
내 피에는 유턴 없어. 내 피에는 유턴 없어.
I had to hear her say U-turn a few more times.
Meppy doesn't do U-turns.
I'm going back to the manor in these wrinkly rags. Stimfalist. Stimfalist? What the hell is a stimfalist? She is confident in her driving, not her turning. Oh, yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad. If I go back on these drugs, those bastards will...
Those bastards? Who are they?
있어. 옛날부터 나만 보면 하나라도 흠잡을 구석 없는지 눈알을 굴려대는.
Bastards, look it up. I have the spelling. I'm currently attempting to read The Insulted British Man. Look, Ferd, I know your spreadsheet working. Look up whatever that... Look at whatever that word means and then DM it to me then. If it's... Ferd, I have a task. Ferd! Ugh. Ferd will be here eventually. I screamed loud enough. Bastards that would always eye me up and down trying to find a speck of dust. Single flaw. Something to latch onto just to humiliate me. Alger, you're listening? The word that was set up there, the stimfalist, look that up and either post it in the chat or the website you're using, but you can't. Look up what that word means and then either DM it to me if it's too bad or put it in chat if it's not too bad. Use your best judgment. And gouge out their eye. You know what? Ryoshi, honey, I love the way you're thinking. That would be quite a clever solution. It's not clever, it's brute forcey, but it's effective. The word has a double meaning, give it triple. What are you even... Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. A heavy-footed, clumsy person. That feels like it's not the version that was meant. Well, that you smell. Just because I have a Konami card game ID does not mean I smell. That is a true fact. I have done a Yu-Gi-Oh! Local thing at one point, and they give you a card game ID. That is a kind of bird. I take this word. Wait, hold on for it. For it. Give me images of the bird.
뭔데? 니들은 왜 그렇게 음흉하게 웃어?
What the hell's wrong with it, Perry? Quit giggling like that.
그럴 줄 알고
Good thing we
우리가
came prepared
준비를
exactly for this
해왔죠.
occasion.
아무리 생각해도 우리 히스가 혼자서
I just couldn't imagine Heath managing to pull off this makeover on his own.
꽤 전에
Roger and I
둥지로
did some
돌아오기
shopping in
전
the back streets before we entered the nest.
Oh.
둥지 안에는 뒷골목보다 대단한 게 있을지도 모르니 기다려봤는데
We're waiting to reveal
쓸만한
these
곳이
just
없으니까
in case
아쉬운
there was
데서
anything
쓰고
more
가셔야지.
impressive in the nest. But thanks to the disappointing lack of everything even remotely interesting, we'll just make do with what we picked up earlier.
뭐 설마
Wait, below a second.
전에 둘이
The
어디
pair you two went
갔다
off on your
온다
own.
했을 때
No, all you brought back was a whole basket of cookies, wasn't it?
근데 그때 과자만
No,
한
no,
바구니 쏘았길래
pleasant. Toxic one. They are birds from Greek mythology. I require Greek mythology and birds. Send me images somewhere.
I require the bird.
Oh, okay. Oh, they do. Oh, ooh. The different patterns on all of them are pretty. I thought it was one of the 12 labors of Hercules. Oh, one of the 12 labors of Hercules. Oh, was to destroy the symptoms of birds, a flock of monstrous man-eating birds with metal beaks and feathers. Oh, you gave me the description. Furret gave me the picture on the vase.
과자들은
Those cookies were decoy cookies, Heath.
물론 그중 몇 개는 내 일용할
Well,
양식으로
some of them
잘
did end up as part of my daily sustenance, of course.
Look at you, cutie.
비록 제가 집에서
I couldn't
썼던
find the
브랜드들까지
particular brands I
찾지는
use back
못했지만
home.
이만 해도 어느
These should
정도의
be more than
먹을
enough for a
있을
proper
거예요.
fashion makeover.
I don't know if I'm going to give you the version of which of your countries, since when you don't know the number. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, Wikipedia is giving me your German version. Vogel. Dice. Vogel. Outrageous. Friggin' not basic letters. There's the. Auch Sympathien. Forget, I mispronounced the bird name. Gangant. Waren. Krang. Groje. Vogel der Griechischen. I'm gonna stop trying to be German. That's for its designation.
베르, 훈훈한 분위기 이어가게 이번만 눈 좀 감아줘.
Wait, still breaking. When did ad happen?
Die stymphalischen Vögel, altgriechisch Stymphalides ornithes, Stymphalides ornites, auch Stymphалiden genannt, waren kranig große Vögel der griechischen Mythologie.
Mythologie. Mythologie. You know what? How good was the German accent of your voice? Rate that.
Well, come on, can't they keep things nice and happy, Franz? Let him wear something else other than his uniform just for today.
회사 유니폼을 입고 오랜만에 애인을 제외하고 싶은 사람이 어디
Furret
있겠어?
gave German.
그치?
Was How is it that sometimes, even when I have it set to like single-digit stability percentages, it can just be like, oh yeah, perfect German.
Like, no one wants to meet the old flame while wearing their work clothes, right?
Virgilius, you also said he needed to find something to wear.
그래도
Oh, I doubt the guide will ever let anything like that slip.
Fine.
What?
I would prefer it if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with the back door.
정말이야?
Seriously? Guide? Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Virgilius a big hug. Oh, that I had a problem by now about the ads? Because I'm not running ads and I'm not seeing anything. Furret, confirm or deny? Is there issue for you? If it's reaching Germany fine, then it is a local CG problem. You have no ads? Well, fair enough. No ads and no problem? Good. You're getting ads? What the hell is going on? Well, if you refresh the page, you are... Hold on a moment. No, ads are fine. Time problem is that it's doing extreme buffering. Oh, on my end, it looks fine. I don't know if anyone else is getting anything like that.
Now, Heathcliff, close your eyes.
Oh, what is the Heathcliff makeover?
Relax and let us take care of everything. Pretend you're at the proverbial peach blossom spring.
What? Don't just my hair. Ah! Oh, you ain't half bad. Besides the usual stutter when on live. That, for some reason, I don't know. Every so often, you can just click live again, and then it'll... Yeah, that's... meh.
Heathcliff's getting a makeover.
Oh my god, I don't even... I'm saving this just for personal reasons. I don't even... I'm saving this for personal reasons. Sometime later. Oh my... Oh my. He became a gentleman. Oh, he's still rough. He's still very rough, but he is... tastefully rough.
Be honest, could you recognize him like this if you didn't know?
No. No, I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to. Like, the scars on his face are the only indicator. Dante, I'm right there with you. Oh.
I think you might have overdone it with the hair. Don't touch it. Do you have any idea how Honglu worked on that?
Where does that go? Up his ass!
It's a reunion of the century. We can't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big brutish club in his hand.
히스클리프 군이 왠지 친절해 보이는 것 같소. 이를테면 아이스크림을 사달라고 하면 바로 사줄 것 같은 느낌이랄까?
So Heathcliff appeareth a tad more merciful than usual. Mayhaps he shall accept my request. Should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream?
그리고 시끄럽게 해도 때리지 않으실 것
And he no longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me if it makes the smallest noises.
He cleans up good. He does clean up nicely.
야, 부탁하건대.
Blood plays.
캐서린 앞에서 그런
Don't
말을
bring up
꺼내기라도
even
하면
remotely like that in front of Catherine.
I'll be. Clothes really do make the man. Don't let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing that. Oh, do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to that tale.
Sure. So, Heathcliff. I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. Wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? To know at least a little bit about a person to use them. Well, usually, the more you know about a person, the more you can insult them. So, usually, if I'm insulting you directly, it means I know a lot about you. Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어.
I didn't mind it.
때리는 것도,
The thrashings, starvings, the abuse,
하찮은
treat me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them.
들러리.
I didn't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than an afterthought.
참을 수 있었지.
Like some impure trash to be discarded. Sinking on board have very little hybrids. That's a weird thing. I'm sorry. You just made me think of that. Technically, Queenie Don Quixote is a hybrid of charge, rupture, and sinking. But OTS technically, sinking charge is actually a decent... There's a decent amount of sinking charge due to stuff like the reindeer, I'd say. A decent amount, there's a few. Flopdoodle is meant specifically for men. How dare you be sexist? But when I heard what Catherine said, I realized that I no longer had any reason to remain in that manner. Yeah, sinking is for Sag, Queen of Hatred. Indeed. Well, Angie. Sad? Yeah. Good rupture hybrid. But the point is, it has rupture on it, and by the qualifications of the thing, sinking only has charge hybrid. Really? Wait. So, Tremor. Has charge hybrids and a very... Yeah, okay. I didn't finish reading that message before my brain was working, because the word only meant something specific. Has a lot of hybrid things with sinking his sun shower Heathcliff. And we all know how that one turned. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't... Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. That was wording that confused my brain. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see.
Looks like Karon's got something to say about the refit.
You bobbling? Bobbling? Oh, poise thanks to Mary. Oh, yeah. Genuinely, what does Mariachi Sinclair do other than, well, I don't have something better for Sinclair to fit the specific team, may as well give someone 10% more damage.
Karon has something to say. Something big.
Great, awesome. Now, Karon, what do you think?
Looks oily and greasy. Karon doesn't like greasy.
Distraught Heathcliff noises.
이게 아닌데.
More support passive skincare. Exactly.
Oh, this is...
Mariachi Sinclair has a dodge that rolls 15 and is the highest HP Sinclair ID. He could be okay at tanking if his speed range was not 2 to 3.
Yeah, how do you tank when you can't redirect the attacks?
Oh, this isn't how I thought it would go.
Karan's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karan's remark to exit the bus. Oh, how lovely. Ooh, the patch is a violet.
Skill 2 rolls 9 on up T4.
Ah, and 8 before that. No, wait, it rolls 8. No, wait, oh, wait, coin power. Hold on. No. If they have 6 or more sinking, it can roll 14. It was 8, not even 9. Look, sorry, you're German, so you just had to yell 9. If target's SP is below 0, boost crit chance proportional to target's SP. If user has 5 or more poise count, 30 plus critical damage on hit, lower the user's stagger by 50% of the damage dealt for... Ugh. Aggro up to Vort, even though he released before aggro was a thing eaten. This is the passive. This is the only... This is his... This is his reason to exist. Although the art is pretty fun. Or Deadbeat was originally from
something. Dang, that is an old saying. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot to. Oh hey, from all the reindeer talk we had earlier.
This concept is very fun.
The better mind whip. Because it's not a skill 3. Drive. And more just reading the front gate. There's a lot of just reading tabloids. This is uncomfortable. I know I just started this. I've gotten very hungry right now, so I'm gonna go very quickly jam something in my mouth to eat, and then be right back and continue reading. I'm sorry, it's just wave of I'm hungrier than I thought I'd be. So real quick, I'm gonna attempt to just eat as quickly as possible. Real quick, be right back. For keep working on the spreadsheet and make everyone happy. You make everyone happy, Furfur. Thank you. I do have several limbs of my own, therefore I duke them.
I just realized Kim Salt counts as a bleed poise hybrid because to claim their bones inflicts 3 bleed.
Why did you say that so matter of fact? I hadn't walked away yet, but that is a weird.
I have successfully inserted food into my food insertion hole! Yes, cheer me on! That's slightly better sepia tone. Sorry, yeah, the sepia tone color bothered me. Also, hello, Shadow. Why are you green again? Because I shot ya! Like somewhere at the beginning of the streamish. Gobber mouse! Why does that sound vaguely... Gobber mouse! Like, that feels like Furret would yell it. What are the benefits? To claim the rose, I count from... Does benefit... But if activated, but he himself does not count toward the activation amount. Is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take? What? Do not question the what. Question the dingus.
기품이라는 건 원래 그런 것이랍니다. 익숙해진다면 오히려 다른 옷을 입을 때 허전해지곤 하죠.
That's what it means to maintain an air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you'll feel like you're missing something whenever you dress casually.
히스클리프군. 이게 자네가 살던
So this must be the front gate to your former place of abode, Heathcliff.
The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. It's one big front door.
몇 지역에서는 대문의 크기로
It is
신분을
known that in
드러내고
certain regions of the city, the size of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owners of this home is very affluent. Shadow is not considered defense skills encounters then? Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm a chauffeur? Doesn't that just mean I'm showing you around? Wait, what was the condition of that one? I thought to make a search for Kim Solo to make a search for so many other. He definitely has not bladed. Oh my, I forgot. It's for it. Some up. I had to scroll back up, but I didn't. Give me more. Got them because of Pax and Lord Hongli. Defensive. I managed to... There's a lot of listing going on. You know what? Sort that out amongst yourselves. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to keep reading.
Heathcliff,
You picked on Honglu for being a rich kid when you were raised in some huge mansion yourself? He said he was a downtrodden servant-like.
I don't mind it at all.
Honglu with the... Yeah, Honglu.
I'm feeling a bit betrayed, actually.
히스클리프군. 그대가
So
Defense skills and counter skills don't contribute to ego gifts that say triggers. If you have that many IDs that can inflict this status, so should I not count them?
I would say count them. Because that is a weird exception. I would say count them because, correct me if I'm wrong, for those IDs, defensive skills would be a core part to their gameplay, or should be.
Sorry, that'll appear quite different today.
Keep your stupid comments to yourselves. Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised. That didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite. Wasn't remotely close to being rich.
난 이 저택에 있었던 단 한순간도 풍요로웠던 적이 없었어.
Don't mind me just minding my business, and then Furret forgets his new trap words. I say new, it's been this way for a while, but... on the rare occasion where Furret forgets a certain word... I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content, not even for a moment.
그리고 이 저택도
In this manner,
단 한순간조차
this
날
manner never
받아들이지.
accepted me. Not even for... oh! What the hell?
낙뢰다.
The lightning strike
해방에 있는 숲
seems to have struck an area near the forest.
What about haste? That's not a, that's a generic one, not a that gain tremor on self. That does count as tremor, I would say. The rare occasions. You see what I did there? You see what I did there? I can be clever every so often. Why did you hear a bird? Because Furret said the word rare, and because rare has rar in it, R-A-R, it causes the apocalypse roar. That was so loud. Indeed, look, they heard it too.
It's okay. It is extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people.
There's a gigantic metal gate in front of you.
A momentary musing reveals that a strike of levin brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks. It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment, before fading away into oblivion.
The TTS is a snoutspan? What the? Again, half of these I'm just like, are you being racist? The base 7, burn, bleed, rupture, sinking, poise, charge, self-tremor counts as tremor, indeed. Look it up. That just... Again, I'm just going to not because I have to be confused. Rock. And in exchange, it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind. Joy is there to be found. I can hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike. Oh, behold the tiny squirrel over yonder! Oh, I hurt my throat did weird things in that one.
Such nature so close to home? I didn't know you used to live in such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived in a place like this.
I need to drink water because I inhaled wrong.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진다는 것은
Have a garden or forest so near home, even if it were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that its owner is someone of an unimaginable affluence. Right. I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of a forest too.
Squirrels, sure.
And other animals running about too.
Sometimes
when I was so miserable that I could hardly bear to even be in that manor, I go to the forest and return for a long time. And not return for a long time.
그럴 때마다 이 다람쥐군이 적잖은 친구가 되어주었겠어.
Oh, and this tiny forest friend, this little Sir Squirrel, must have been quite the jolly companion for thee.
The little squirrel that may once have been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over into the manor's front gate. F in the chat, F in the chat, 07 less than 3s, all of the love for the poor squirrel. That was a weird lightning strike. Did you just curve midair? Well, you metal gate. 07 flathead. Oh, how lovely.
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기에는
Oh, yeah, for it hard. Yeah, that would just show affection.
The chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low.
Also, hold on. Wrong thing? Don't mind me, just looking for thumbnails. Don't mind me. It might just be that I'm overreacting, but it looks as though that lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where the squirrel was standing. Heathcliff, I had no idea you grew up in such a dangerous place. I'm surprised you even survived.
아니야, 미친.
Blimey, I've not seen anything like it. Oh, well, I cut him off, sorry. Assuming it means at Cargate, this word, I'm assuming it means at Cargate, are you a hornswoggle? How old is the words you find? Right, Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate? The front gate. He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor. Not knocked on this gate in a good many years. I'm a hornswoggler? Hornswoggler? I've never swoggled a horn, so I don't really know. Look, I don't think I am qualifying. Also had to wait out here for hours because they all refused to let me in. Everyone, except Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open it for me. Walking through the heavy rain.
그럼 지금도 마찬가지겠죠.
I'm sure it won't be different this time.
So if I knock, Catherine will come out to let me in. Cheat and or fraud? That one, no, I don't fraud. I have not frauded nor cheated. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door. Nuts. Or the amazing British accent! Ah! Good thing. Good. I'm glad you think so. It's been historically Australian for some reason. I've attempted to tone it down. Also, hi, I shot you earlier. Ah. So scared. Compliment jump scare. Especially because it's been a running joke that I can't do British and it all comes out Australian.
Nothing. That's not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time. We can try climbing over the fence. I think we can clear that height as long as we're okay with breaking our ankles.
Dante will fix you. Well, Shayla, you were a British convict. Yeah, that's kind of... My brain got the two confused at some point. No. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self. I was invited to this manor. The invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence. A Joe skin. I am not a Joe, nor do I have skin. Ignore what you're seeing. Catherine! I'm back! They've ignored you once. Continuing to shout won't. Catherine! Oy. Risk getting struck down by lightning. Ignore what happened to the squirrel. And the ankles as well. Dante wouldn't be able to get over without damaging himself, potentially. Also, yeah, metal in lightning. No good. Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But... Catherine! The front gate began to creak open, as though someone was answering his pleas. The makeover was worth it, hmm? Oh, okay, that's the end of that one. Oh, Portia Squirrel. Thanks for the lunacy. Nelly. Nelly. Hi, Nelly. Ah, a featherhead. Thank you! Ishmael's face. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
That we have long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear.
The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked at the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps toward the manor. Have you been well? No. Catherine, it's been a while, hasn't it? That ain't it either. In the midst of this aura of unease, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were. Did you catch that? Can I make up some poetry on the spot? I don't know. Do you have any pot? I would need quite a lot in order to make a poem. I can't continue. Ironically, what word rhymes with poem? 4 statusless IDs. What are they, out of curiosity? I think I've seen a couple of them, but what are they? How did they get friends? You have slime door. You have fun with your friends. Hey, look, I'm flattered you stopped by while in the midst of having friend fun. A Crambo Clink. A Crambo Clink. Thank you. I've been working on it. A bird. A subspecies of sparrow, to be exact.
Lightning continues to strike aggressively,
even
this far past the front gate.
Yes, lightning doesn't really care about gates. You do a bad poetry? How dare you insult my poetry? Poetry just to insult me? How doth thee darely? Okay, well, I hit my... Well, my phone got knocked, and now my face is kind of stuck like this. Let me just get that back.
If he would have been burnt to a crisp had it struck even a little closer.
Lightning continued to blast the earth as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it's reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of ashes. A Crambo Jink is a word for poor quality poetry, or figuratively, a long-winded and...
The 4 statusless IDs are Old Shinkton, Zwei Gregor, Zwei Faust, and Base Faust. But I think there were 5, so I shall double check.
That's interesting that Faust is the only base ID to not have it, and she's only the one to have 2. Can I ask, I mean, I'm sure they have other effects, like, you know, fragility or something like that they do, but they're not in the core statuses.
He's going to hit us if we walk faster? Maybe his things are moving too slowly. Maybe we should speed up? I don't know.
Zwei Faust?
Our walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost as if this lightning has a will of its own. Striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories.
Does defense level up? Okay, yeah, which is not a core stat, yeah.
I'd be happy every time I hear a Honglu noise. Oh, maybe it's like this house's defense system. Defense system. You imply that this may be part of the manor's security measures?
Old Dawn is speed. Okay.
Well, maybe it only
I mentioned Zwei Faust. Old Shinkton is haste and bind. Zwei Gregor is the defense level ID. Base Faust does strength and feeble. Zwei Faust is another defense level on...
Zwei Faust is another defense level... Oh, was that supposed to be 1, but it cut you off on character count? You know what? I'm surprised that you only missed out on 1 character.
Maybe it only targets things that enter the manor grounds without permission. I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this. Large manors often do install more effective security systems after all. Oh.
저희 집에서도 보안 장치에 대한 이야기가 저녁 식사 이야기거리로 올라오곤 했던 것 같아요.
I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too. It was one of those topics that kept coming up during dinner. If only we had done it before I decided to let the German psycho in.
You're also German. The body purist psycho. Forgive his poetry. Ferret, become a poet!
That would make sense. Not that I'll ever understand the thought process behind these systems. Perhaps the security measures that prevent the before team... Perhaps the security measures that prevent the before team from approaching the manor may be... Yeah. Well, we have the invitation with us. I think we'll be just fine.
Poetry noises? God, you're a genius, Ferret! Dante, don't react like that to my Ferret.
Is that really all this is?
Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has? You want to be able to read actual poetry?
Have I had a Jersey Mike's? No. But also, now you can read actual poetry. Those two words are right in front of you. Congratulations, you are now capable of reading. Why does Discord need to use like 16% GPU? What the piss is Discord on lately?
하지만 조금 신기하긴 하네요.
This is pretty interesting, though. I heard that the technology to change the weather itself is really, really expensive to the point of being inefficient. So expensive that I've not seen it myself.
You go now? You've seen actual poetry. You've seen perfection. Therefore, you may go now. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with the golden bow. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic.
Oh, these flowers.
색깔이 있네요.
They've got color, yes. The patches of violet, as I called it, yeah. Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight.
이 꽃 이름이 뭘까요?
I wonder what these flowers are called.
혹시 말이야. 돈을 지불한다면
I guess you can return the colors even to flowers if you cough up enough cash.
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
그렇다는 것은
Then the
이 집안의 인물은
then the
꽃을 무척이나
writer of this manor must have held a particular love for these flowers
시들어버릴 꽃에
to return the colors to such transient things as flowers.
혹은
Or perhaps
어마어마한
it may simply be that they are preposterously affluent.
Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Isung mused out loud.
틀렸어.
You're wrong.
꽃을 무척이나 사랑했다고
There's no particular love for these flowers.
그 마음이
There's no room,
꽃까지 들어갈 정도.
no warmth in the heart to spare from your flowers. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. He didn't tell us the name of those flowers.
어서 오세요.
Oh my, please come this way.
Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠. 하긴 티사는
What awful weather. Teacup is... the Wuthering Heights Manor is rarely ever sunny, but this is quite the storm.
Long?
오랜만이야, 넬리.
Long time no see, Nelly.
세상에
My
히스클리프.
word, Heathcliff!
정말 너구나.
Is that you? It's really you.
Yeah.
네가 그렇게 떠난 후에
I
어떻게
haven't the slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well? Have you not... you've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you?
Bullied by a what? Oh no, where is that counting first Fang Hunt Hong Lu as bleed due to its defensive skill being lose to bleed potency on self. Okay, I get, yeah, that was that one I would not count just because bleed is mentioned. That one is like it does nothing with bleed other than reduce itself.
우리가 그동안 소식을
We've wanted to hear from you for so long. Do come in now. Come in.
What's up? This Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were, what we were supposed to be.
If I may be so bold as to presume, would you be our dear Heathcliff's friends?
친구분들인가요?
Some of them, yes.
네, 뭐
Yeah. Oh well.
친구
Friends.
되는 건가?
Are we?
친구의 범위를 어디까지로 인식하고 있을지에 따라 답변이 다르다.
Define as a definition? Oh, delineation, my bad. Answer that question hinges on the range of affinity one would define as a delineation that separates friends from acquaintances. Thank you, Mersault. Thank you.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나
Close friends, precious friends, force and fire. Multiple fires, actually. Some literal.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에 쫄딱 맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠군.
Seems you have been given a membership. Yes, I fired the shotgun earlier and it hit you. Congratulations. I have showed to the Kryptonite Gamer once again. Yes. Your name with the 777 is proof of the luck. I don't know what to do with this word now.
Your dear Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze to death in the rain, woman.
귀한 분들이 오셨네요.
Oh, what honorable guests. I welcome this place today. I must be all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside.
The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet...
정말 저택 안에는
Oh, there's some color now.
색이 있어.
This manor doth have color, which means I can remove my sepia. Blah. Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but... Oh, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Nope, that turns me off. I'm keeping this for now to be somewhat same. Oh. Yeah, we're keeping it somewhat same. How dare you got my turn off? There was color in this manor. Oh, that's what the colors you had were. What'd I tell you? I could see color inside this manor. Well, it's all about my money anyway. Believe it or not, there's something about these lanterns hanging about the manor that brings back colors.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는
Ah,
랜턴이구려.
the lanterns that return the object's original saturation. These are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not? Still doesn't bring all the colors back. Still, things remain a tad gloomy. So where's Carthy? Heathcliff, please tell me of your life since you've left us. Where have you been staying? Have you been eating well? Have you lost weight? I'm glad your delay wasn't too substantial. We've all been waiting for your arrival. God, you... I know hints of the story that is to come, but it's just one of those I feel super uneasy. Oui? Now, let me get a look at you. The refined dress clothes, the hair. Well, you've certainly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite the popular lad you are, with a posse of friends and all. Well, did I? Oh, but of course! I would not recognize you from a distance. I wouldn't recognize him up close. Or is it true that they'll just let maids and butlers do the work? That makes a little bit of sense. I mean, babysitters are a thing of modern day anyway. We went from butlers and maids to babysitters. So in other words, we've downgraded because the maids and butlers would clean the place as well, in addition to raising the children. Nellie was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get in a single word. Nellie, was it?
정확히 어떤 사이지?
What is your precise relation to
우린 그의
Heathcliff?
소중한 친구이자 동료이며 전우들이라.
Just imagine babysitters, but all the time, and they also clean and do other stuff, you know?
What is your precise relation to Heathcliff? As his precious friend, colleague, and comrade-in-arms, I cannot help but be curious to how you two know each other.
Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nellie the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard. Transparently suspicious.
아, 나는
Oh,
말이지.
I'm, let's see.
이를테면
Heathcliff, how should I put this?
보모라고 해야 했나?
Nanny, I suppose?
Nanny? How old are you?
보모요?
Nanny?
그
What?
코 흘리고 있으면
Like he wiped Heathcliff's snot, changed his baby clothes, and...
보모요?
Am I thinking of the right nanny?
히스클리프 씨?
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는
And the baby's fussy about food, nannies spoon feed it to them.
Oh, Honglu.
아이 넬리 그런 식으로 소개하지
Oh,
마.
Nelly, quit teasing me like that.
고모라고 하기에는
Not exactly my nanny, and you know that. Like, my brain went to the same place as soon as she said it.
우린 어렸을 때부터 서로를 알고 지냈어.
We've known each other since we were both young.
그리고 난 넬리를
I did not treat her like a servant or follow her around like she was my nanny.
그리고 지금은 엄연히 치프 버틀러라고. 내말
Mind you, I'm now the chief butler of the house. You must see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I... Wait. Soldiers when I give a word.
뭐
Oh.
네가 제일
You were the best at your job.
잘했으니까. 그런데 나
Nelly,
슬슬
I'm getting quite impatient, so I've got to ask.
넬리,
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask her where Kathy was.
이 연애는 언제 시작이야?
So when's the banquet starting? Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. But... disgruntlement. Ellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
The banquet.
Oi! Is that witless brigand coming? Is he even on his way? Can't just leave after gathering us all down here. If I just sit any second longer next to these mugs, I'm gonna lose it. There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리,
Nelly,
잠깐.
wait.
방금
I'll recognize that voice.
아이 참.
Am I?
안 그래도 막 왔어요.
Don't rush. He just arrived, mind you.
히스클리프 들어가자.
Let's join the others,
널
Heathcliff.
기다리고 있다고 했지.
Like I've said, we've all been waiting for your arrival. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly.
파티를 하는 듯한
This
분위기를.
doesn't feel at all like a man that's about to throw a party.
네.
Yeah. Is this cruise ship party? Is this manor?
Oh yeah, the cruise ship party.
아무리 감추려고 해도
You
말이죠.
can't hide the rising sense of dread from places like these. Doesn't matter how hard you try.
Yeah, no, for once I'm with the terrified little German boy.
평소에도
This manor does not appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element.
청소를 급하게 했지만 오로지 손님맞이를 위한 용도일 뿐. 곳곳에 균열이 있고
I see
보수가
signs of brush
필요한
cleaning
부분이 보인다.
conducted immediately before the guests arrived. Several cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well.
또한
Also,
즐거운 파티를 기대했던 건 아니지만 마음이 제법 슬프네.
I was can't expecting a raucous party, yet this is quite the depressing presentation.
I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She appeared terribly disappointed. As any would be. As any would be at the disappointing party. Oh, sorry, party. Oh, a warm reception. Hey! Sorry, my brain just remembers the only other fights in this Canto were level 25. I guess they give you some stomps before they give you the anything actual. And yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're using the Wuthering Heights team here. Your team's average, blah blah. I fought Ricardo at this level. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite one another that their relationship was far from amicable. The dead rabbits. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks surrounding a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear. to each other. Dead rabbits and Edgar family, if I'm guessing. One of them stood out as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between the two groups were... Fixers! I recognize their outfits. It must be fixers from the Orphe Association!
보통 중요한 일이 아니면 뺏기도 힘든 분들인데 어찌 이런 곳에!
Protect this creature.
Orphe.
Orphe? Why did you... What? Orphe. He's already in a single side of an Orphe fixer. They were quite the momentous occasion to even grace with their presence. Shh. We'll have time to ask for autographs later. Later, all right. I had to cook Don
The
Quixote.
dots on the O are not optional. They change pronunciation like ooh.
Oh! Did you stub your toe as you read that one? Who was regularly quivering from immediately running to them for signatures? Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from this entire room. TTS can't do it right, goddamn. I just love, ooh, like you just stubbed your toe, like, ooh. The center of a very negative attention.
맙소사, 기어코 그가 돌아오고 말았어요.
My God, that vagabond has returned. That bloody shame of Wuthering Heights. Same old Josephine, huh?
뻔뻔하게 들어오는 꼬락서니 좀.
Look at, I'm strutting about like it. Look at him. Oh, him. Friggin'. Look at him, strutting around like he owns this place. If our mistress were here to witness this travesty. Josephine, it's quite enough. Don't mind her, Heathcliff.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야. 이 신성한 워더링 하이츠를 불황자들이 점령하고 있다니.
A blessed land of Wuthering Heights, a destroyed asylum of vagrants and drifters. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable status of affairs. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. The witless brigand returns. I'm quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face? Yep, Edgar family. Oh, well, I didn't. Okay, I didn't. I didn't even notice that this was the same freaking outfit that the Edgar family heir Gregor wears. Yep. Okay. Yep. This is okay. Kindly, please exercise some restraint. Heathcliff. I hardly did expect you to return. You have yet to let Catherine go still. It was clear that the two had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. Fun fact, Ferdy finds Linton disgusting. Wait. I hadn't even read the name yet. My brain just saw Edgar family to confirm my suspicion. Mostly because of his face. He just looks tired and okay, he looks tired and weaselly. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemmed from a deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of his words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. Right. Wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return. Oh, God! But I'm here to see ugly mugs. It's like you always said. My base nature is just incapable of change. Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in the black suit turns away as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man... But they called Hindley. You unsculptured shite! You bloody animal! Not a thing lesser than a savage beast! Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger. Oh, looks of it, you found yourself a band of vagrants and vagabonds just like you, eh? Come back to see if there was something worth pilfering from this place. You lord. Beat his ass and teach him a lesson. Break a bone or two.
어디 한쪽을 부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
No orders from boss. Oh boy. Shut it! I'm your boss's boss. I hired him and the rest of you. I don't expect these boneheaded fools to give you much trouble anyway. Oh! You really need to rethink your life. Head of bone. What on earth is this fellow speaking of?
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고
He's
싶다는
just
소리죠.
expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Well, since he asked for it. Time to commit murder! Murder of the dead rabbits. Alright, is it just these 4? Nope, there's 9. Okay. Set up the depression. Begin the depression. Oh my god, why is that? That is a lot of tails. Okay, well. Oh. Oh. Oh, can you land tail? Thank you.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한
Oh, good. Already want that one. That Heathcliff is doing good. Oh, I'm gonna guess Heathcliff is a mandatory equip on this one. I wouldn't know. I've just had him on. Alright, horsey time. And the same color thing happens. They become slightly more vibrant when you hover them. Do I just lead with Lament More? Nah, we're not gonna lead Lament More in Despair. There we go. We're not leading Lament More in Despair yet. Okay, Rodian, can you not get double heads when you're at Super Sinky? There you go. Oh god, yeah, this poor rabbit. Goodbye. Oh god, these poor dead rabbits. They are very dead. Most people do. I don't know enough about him to say if I hate him yet, but he does just seem... You know. Why is there... Hold on, wait. So there's just going to be one more enemy to come out? Interesting. That falls under the can tremor burst, but not inflict. Right, because you told me that they're meant to all be all of the whatchamacallit, the technological liberation or whatever the hell. Those ones were all meant to go together and, you know, synergize. Are you serious? Oh no, the one you did. You.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Well. Oh, you couldn't have had AoE on that, could you have? Come on, and just everything die, please.
Liberation aliens was
Aliens?
meant to be a chaotic mess, but tied together by Sun Shower Heathcliff. You can see how well that went.
Yeah, I can see how well it went by how I see no one talking about it.
Ishmael would be part of that team.
Yeah, yep. Wait, there was an extra enemy there. It said 4 of 9, which means there was one enemy that never showed up.
세상이 평화로워지는 거.
Exactly.
좋아.
Good.
이제 살을 발라 뼈다구로 만들어주지.
Now I'll separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull.
Oi, lads! A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room. I was going just for a minute to get some water. What the hell happened here? I'm just gonna... I'll cover my mouth to do this voice.
This is one big fucking man, eh? What if I go bucket a cup of water from the well myself? Awesome. Well, I guess.
Ugh. So that's their boss. Oh god. Oh god, I'm blowing warm air back into my face and I'm already hot.
Yes. Executive manager. It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he is someone quite experienced in combat.
Right on time, you lackeys are lacking. How could they let this group of no-name hooligans knock them on their asses? We have dealt with... Ricardo was harder than you. Albeit, we didn't technically beat him. And he was toying with... Okay, technically, Ricardo's a bad example, because we literally didn't beat him. By the game's canonical, he just pulverized us and toyed. You know, show him the meaning of pain. Looks like I got to give my men proper demonstration. Oh! The boss confidently strode toward Heathcliff. Then... gave him a playful smack on the back of his head. Oi, Oi, lad. Why the first thing you do when calling back into your neighborhood to give a quick hello to your dear old boss? Where'd you leave your manners? Huh? You look, wipe that stupefied look off your faces and bow before him. Come on, hurry up. Show some bloody respect. What? No, it can't be. The man waddled past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. Confusion? Speed is readily determined within a range. Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. Okay, she did. I'm guessing they're Pierce weak compared to Slash or Slash weak.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
There is just... Man, this is just a lot of reading sections I'm noting. Oh, wait. I just realized this one's entitled Catherine. Gabon, out of spite or forgetfulness. Oh, it's the latter. It is the latter of those two. Boss? Matthew? Right on, you muppet. Hey, you've been gone for so long that people don't even recognize the infamous Mad Coney.
미친
Matt? Coney? You've known that vagrant for long. Why haven't you told me so? I hardly imagine you'd be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang rolling in the sweaty, muddy streets. Oh, right, yeah, Heathcliff said he did run with the dead rabbits. Boss, why are you working with this blight? Wait, no, but... That mask, those rabbit ears. Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits? Yeah. We've, changed it out, eh? Remember that back in the day, all we did to crack some Adam's family heads was some tattered scarf around one arm and bottles of beer on tap. I'm just gonna say, the terminology and words they are using in their sentence are making the accent easier to do because, dear God, I don't think I can say this without at least somewhat inching into Brit. Perfect name. One of my beers after you, didn't we? Oh, they used to sell that beer closed shop a few weeks ago. Ain't got much business around with that dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays. So don't so you don't distract him. Sorry, just the fact that's effectively like you having to sneak out, like, okay, I want a little bit of sorry. I just imagine it's like, okay, I want a little bit of time. Sneak. What? The wolf's all closed? Bloody hell. Disgruntled noises. I suppose I'm leaving you all out of the loop, eh? Oh, tell him you're coming over here. So I just have to laugh at that, you know? Oh. Well, allow me to introduce the gaffer. He was the boss of the old syndicate I used to run with.
They all friends of yours, eh? Joined some posh proper company after running out on us out of nowhere, did you?
뭐
Well, he just worked out that way.
All them lads and lasses you lackeys. Blimey, got a walking timepiece with you. You daft bastards, you certainly moved up in the world, eh?
Oh.
What?
Lackeys? Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble. So, what's up with the masks, boss? Charlie Brown adult trumpet voice for some reason. I mean...
왜? 이상하냐? 유행이라는 거는 매일 바뀌는 거야. 어깨에 토끼가 그려진 스카프를 매던 시기는 지났단 거지.
I'm trying to be authentic to the voice I'm doing, okay?
What is odd? What, is it odd? Trends change with time, lad. Time for service... the time for scarves with a rabbit embroidery is long past.
그런 거야?
Oh yeah, Oh, is that so? It looks a bit...
Boss, who do you think we are? We the dead rabbits ain't bookish rabble that follows the cottontails of some knife trend.
Oh god, I'm gonna be sipping tea by the end of this.
정말 한 번도 돌아온 적이 없구나.
You really not once returned to this place since you left, have you?
이 저택을
No. I left this manor, and eventually the dead rabbits.
적어도 성공해선
Made a promise to myself that I'd not return. And here you are. Not even a step closer to this place until I've made something of myself. Not until I can return as a successful man.
하긴 너는 우리랑 놀고 있었을 때도 이곳을
Hey, just because you're the one who edited that does not mean you need to... You edited it, but hey, that game I could torture myself with at some point.
Yeah, you've always hated this place, even when you were one of us. I've got news for you, Heathcliff. You're no longer the same lowly backstreets gang you're familiar with. I suppose we've also moved up in the world. Someone from the ring who'd been keeping their eyes on us plucked us right off the streets and into the fold. We're bigger now. We're one of the up-and-coming syndicates.
Again, having just started reading Leviathan and gotten to the chapter where the ring is involved, I'm just like, oh yeah, why are the fingers all cults? The fingers are just cults.
The ring? One of the fingers?
Must be the foulest of the ring, then.
이런 시시껄렁한
They're the only ones who'd outfit their underlings with these cheap, tacky animal masks.
Then you're... Yes, if you're a finger, you're a cult in the city.
Yeah, you little short. I'm the boss of the dead rabbits now.
Boss? I remember what you always used to say when we've each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer.
What we drank was some lousy beer made from halfway rotten wheat, Heathcliff.
Boss, the same VA as Heathcliff.
기억나는 건 다음 날에 깨질 것 같은 두통과 텅 빈 주머니였지.
Yeah, they're both voiced by me right now. And no one should have laughed at that joke, by the way. That wasn't even a joke. That was just me Fern, how dare you lol at me? How dare you find that funny? Ow! I was adjusting my hair and I clawed the back of my neck. You had to give me the pity. I said you shouldn't laugh at that because
it wasn't funny.
All I remember, come the next morn, was a pounding headache and the light feeling of empty pockets.
You used to tell me that hurt like hell every time one of your own men came back to us hurt, even the recruits. Like they hurt not just any underling, but an extension of you. I knew you'd make it big one day, boss.
I suppose drunk me knew how to wax poetic.
역시 매튜
I
형님이
knew it was
왔구나.
you, Matthew.
가면을
That threw me
쓰고
off for a
있어서
moment,
그런지
boss.
다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
What a sorry sort this is.
감동적인
I sincerely apologize to you two sweethearts for crashing a tearful reunion. But the point is, while you were wandering the streets, wasting away the best years of your life on the road, Matt's made something of himself, which is why I hired him as my bodyguard, you hear me? Not like you and your merry band of no-name second-rate hooligans. I could think of more than a few sinners who'd have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger.
힌들리.
He said, "We're sorely mistaken. This is the same winter you thrashed me, treating me like an indented servant and abused me like a hound."
물론 옛날엔 힌들리. 네 놈의 그 더러운 말을 내뱉는 혓바닥을.
I don't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue from your gob.
하지만
But if we've glanced briefly in our direction,
나 같은 놈도 어딘가에 속해서 여기저기 돌아다니고 다른 놈들 보면서 배워가는 게 있어서 말이야.
even a poor sod like myself found a place to belong. Went on adventures to places you couldn't even imagine. Learned a thing or two from him.
지금은 그냥
So I'll just...
불쌍하네.
I feel bad for you, mate. What?
네 놈은 하나도 안 변한.
Because you really haven't changed one bit.
그리고 너
Besides,
꼬라지가 그게 뭐냐?
hell's that rag you're wearing?
길거리를 떠돌다가
You look more like a
튀어나온 거
drifting vagabond than I do.
같은데?
I mean, Cliff Boy got a point. What? You insolent fool!
아까부터 욕지거리만 퍼붓고
That man's been saying some
있긴
pretty nasty stuff about us.
하지만 뭐라고 하고 싶은 마음.
He doesn't look like someone that's worth arguing with. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they got points.
야, 너
Mate.
일주일 동안 거울 한 번이라도 보긴 한
Did
거야?
you even check yourself in the mirror in the last week?
차마 눈 뜨고는 못 봐줄
Can't bear to look at you so down in the dumps. Dumps, Hindley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. You fucking bastard!
핸들리 씨,
Uh,
소파에 앉지 그래.
You die for Cliff Bar's outfit right now. Look, you have the lovely pairing of Hong Liu and Rodian for giving him that outfit and haircut. Oh no, Mr. Hindley. Why don't you seat yourself on the sofa and calm down?
우리 애들은 자리가 모자라는
Be
바람에
more considerate of our boys standing in that corner, watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get these comfy-looking leather sofas. Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on a sofa. And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic.
또 하나네.
I see what happens.
술에 먹힌 거야.
Not the alcohol consume him, and not the other way around. Down to a big nasty barrel was no way out.
배에서 몇 번 본 적 있어요. 그러다가 헤어나오지 못하면 그냥 호수에 빠지는 거죠. 흔적도 없이.
God, she says that. Now I just imagine a heavily intoxicated mermaid. Yeah, obviously one of this game's mermaids, not a mermaid. I've seen the same look on some sailors, failing to put themselves out of the habit. Would lead them straight to the merciless maws of the lake. Not a trace of them would be left.
뭐 일단은 내 꽝 주니까.
This man's still my client.
사정이 있어서
Mr. Hindley hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at Wuthering Heights.
저택까지 오게 됐지.
부탁?
Job?
애초에 이 자리는
Catherine's helps for this banquet, ain't she? What kind of job could possibly need the dead rabbits as help here? What? A banquet? I suppose there's one thing that hasn't changed with time. It's that witless, useless idiot brain of yours, you absolute dullard. God, I want to slap everyone.
힌들리.
Hindley. Are you just sick?
제발
Please. Cease this at once.
I implore you.
내 저택에서
I do not wish to
그런
see my
지저분한
manners
말이나
sullied
듣고
by
싶지 않아.
such foul obscenities.
네 저택이
This
아니라
is not your home, Linton. It's mine. It's my manor. You're the one who sullied this noble Wuthering Heights. My birthright bestowed upon me by my father, by taking it from me by the means of trickery.
이놈의 그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
Was your own family manor too small for you, Linton Edgar? Your oh so noble Edgar family. Edgar family?
소리 지르고 때를
The time for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past.
The words was a milksop was about to choke himself to death on air.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Please maintain your distance, Mr. Hindley.
I've seen mongrels more loyal than you lot. I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well as you did your loyalty?
그만하세요, 힌들리님.
Cease at once, Master Hindley.
남아있는 버틀러들은
The butlers have all left Hindley Inn shell behind, as you are very well aware yourself.
자, 너희들도
And you too,
이
butlers.
자리에서 더 이상 소란을 일으키고 싶은 건
You do not want to make further trouble here, hmm?
알겠습니다.
Understood, Chief
넬리.
Butler Nelly.
Angry Cliff. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he's been stewing for so long.
캐서린은 어디 있는 거야, 넬리?
Nelly, where's Catherine?
알잖아,
You
캐서린.
must know, Nelly, that Catherine never did like these commotions.
이렇게 많은 손님이 자기 집 한복판에서 소리라도
So many
지르면
girls making so much noise in her home, she won't be pleased.
그랬지.
I suppose she never did.
나 아까부터
I've been
캐서린의 기분에
keeping my
상하게
volume
하고
in
싶지
check
않아서
because I didn't want to
계속
offend her.
목소리를 낮추고 있단 말이야.
It's getting harder and harder to keep it down. There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nelly. Hindley was absent-mindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. Why the ceiling? The wall is less craning of the neck! And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffable dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was settling in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
캐서린은 대체 왜
Where
안
is
나오고 있는
Catherine?
건데? 표정은 왜들 다
What's with
그따위고?
this dour look on everyone?
미안, 히스클리프.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는
Why?
말을
Why are you sorry?
하냐고.
What the hell are you sorry about?
Heathcliff. 나는 이 분위기의 배경에
I may have a
대한
correct
사실을
assumption
요청할
as
수
to what the silence indicates.
그러므로 통상적인
So, I have another
표현으로서
choice but to tell you,
너에게 지금 매우
as it is common
유감스러운
courtesy to
말을
do so,
전할
that I am
수밖에
very
없다.
sorry to hear that.
아니,
What the f-
알아듣게 얘기해.
Can't you talk normally for once?
이걸 너에게 어떻게
I
전해야
hardly know how to
할지.
tell you this, but
캐서린 아가씨는
if
여기 없어.
Miss Catherine isn't here anymore.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
What do you mean she's not?
캐서린은 죽었다.
Catherine, she's dead. Oh, that's just where that one ends. What a mood shift. You get the... Holy, this is a big... I mean, I knew it was a big manor, but jeez. Why can I go that far down? Also, I just realized that scroll... This is what scrolling does. Wow. Catherine dead, not what I was expecting there. Just ends on... That is a hell of a... That is a hell of a way to end that text thing. Alright. You know, it's not going to be as evenly divided for this one because it's got more nodes, but I do know... Like, I'm going to keep trying to do my 12 nodes per... It'll still evenly divide into this thing's finish, but... I'm right there with you, Cliff. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot.
자네 말대로
As you said earlier,
얼굴 보는 것도 불쾌하기만 했다.
none of us are here to see each other's ugly
이곳에
mugs.
왜 다 모여 있다고 생각하는 건가?
What other reason could we possibly have to reconvene like this? time.
미친 소리를.
Be real. Oh, kind of insane.
자,
Now, pictures of the Wolf Association, who have remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up. To be fair, characters in the novel are just gonna. This is one of those that, God, I at some point need to just read all of the literature that the Sinners are all based on. Ugh.
약속한 시간이 다
The
되었습니다.
promised hour has come.
고인
Mr. Hindley,
캐서린님의
Earnshaw,
혈연인
the blood
헨드레이
relative of the
언쇼 씨.
deceased.
고인 캐서린의 남편이었던 린튼
Mr. Linton
씨.
Edgar, spouse of the deceased.
마지막으로 유언에서 언급되었던
And
히스클리프 씨.
Mr. Heathcliff, an individual mentioned by name in the will.
이렇게 모두가 한 자리에 모였으니
Now that the three relevant parties are all present,
조건이 충족되었습니다.
we, as the executors of the deceased, may bring the ceremony.
이제 의뢰자
First order of
캐서린의
business
유언 집행을 시작하도록
will be the execution of Miss Catherine's will.
우리는 캐서린님의 엄숙한 장례식에서 고인의 바람대로
Thus
캐서린님이 소유한
commences the
저택에서
solemn occasion
유언장을
of Miss
낭독.
Catherine's funeral rites. As per the deceased's wishes, the will shall be read out aloud here, at Miss Catherine's manor, in attendance of all those present. Then,
잠깐만.
no,
너
stop.
나불거리지 말고 잠깐 멈춰.
Shut up for a second.
누구의
Whose funeral rites?
그리고
And
누가
what was that about a spouse? The man they called Linton rose from his seat for the first time since we arrived here.
네가 말도
After you abandoned this place with Naria,
캐서린은 곧바로
Catherine
내게
immediately turned to me.
우리는 부부였어.
Then we married. Every
매일
waking hour
행복하고
spent together were filled with happiness and joy.
보냈지.
We were,
그녀가 숨을 거두는
we were happy to the very last day, to her very last breath.
개소리하지 마.
Such a stupid gob.
난 이 저택에 발걸음을 한 순간부터
Think of Linton. I already thought he was, sickly, slimy, and rodent-like. Now, that is growing more. The moment I set foot in this manor,
개소리네 날 부르는
I heard her
소리를
voice.
들었어.
I felt her
내가 이
presence.
저택에 있다는 걸 느낄 수 있었단
So
말이야.
what the bloody hell are you even talking about?
소리 하는 거야? 이 개자식.
There has to be some ploy. These fucking bastards. They must have.
그렇지 않고
This can't. Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words. Yes. Only 22, not counting ring. I mean, compared to other, it's not bottom, but yeah. This can't be how it ends.
그녀의 시체라도 갖다 놔.
Oh, believe this is gonna shit coming out your mouth until I see a body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring her here now!
못 봐주겠고.
Repulsive sight.
장례식에서
Least you could have done was to show some proper respect for the dead.
못할 망정.
I suppose even the bare minimum was too much to expect from someone like. Oh God.
히스클리프, 네 기분은 알겠으니까 진정하고 자리에.
That's how you feel, Heathcliff. So please calm yourself and take a seat.
Get your hands off me! Can't just decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this. Not until I see Kathy with my own.
경고합니다.
Warning.
지속적인 유언
Should this interruption to the will reading continue, we may have to resort to the use of force to ensure the full execution of this will.
수밖에 없습니다.
Sinking charge and burn. Really? I guess I've just gotten a lot of the charge ones. Rupture has 45. Shut up! You have no shite, so shut your fucking mouth! Heathcliff was gasping, the sheer momentousness of the emotion overwhelming him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who even dared to get close. I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that came over him.
히스클리프. 너야말로 거울을 좀 보지 그래. 꼴이 말이 아니군.
Oh, drinking water.
Hell, Heathcliff, why don't you go have a look in the mirror yourself? A pathetic mess you become. Doesn't matter what posh gob plebs like you wrap yourselves in. That filth from your lobo seeps right through the fabric at the slightest provocation. You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse, alright. It's all part of the funeral process, so don't be in such a hurry to get there. Can't wait to see how well she's resting after what she's done to me.
얼마나 편안하게 눈을 감고 있는지 나도 직접 봐야 하겠으니까.
Mr. Hindley and Shaw, Mr. Heathcliff, to order that both of you immediately return to your seats. This is your final warning.
이것은 최종 경고입니다.
관리자나리,
Andrew Esquire,
우리가 어쩌면 좋겠는가?
we must do odd and on. Fixers of the Office Association may even execute those involved should there be a breach of contract.
본인은 히스클리프 군이 처형당하는 것도
Yes, I wish to see Sir Heathcliff executed, nor do I wish to have battles with the honorable fixers of the Elf Association. I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict, but I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who can talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated. He'll refuse to comply. We had no choice but to watch as fixers of the Elf Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. I do speak. Not you.
그럼에도 말씀하시오.
Speak still, your intentions notwithstanding. You stop. All of you. Something's off about the whole thing. Would you like to speak for this individual? Was what she was going to say, but she decided to remain silent in favor of not getting in trouble. Right? Huh? Oh. What are you doing, BG bug guy? Russia. I understand that seeing our fellow sinner get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating, but once you get involved, peace will simply no longer be an option. Many dots of Dante. Didn't know you cared so much about Heathcliff, Ryoshu. And see. Ryoshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment. Bastards. Fine. Let's crack some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet with the club in his hand. Where did that come from? Where did he get that from? He wasn't glaring at everyone that stood before him. I see that you are still refusing to comply, despite our initial attempts. Should you refuse to let go of your weapon within the next minute, we will have no choice but to escalate to our next steps. I couldn't care less about your steps. Give me Catherine, or none of us are leaving this manor alive. You lot, me, we're not going 6 feet under. That was pure Australian. Heathcliff! Shut it, cooking! This ain't the time to bring up shit like the company rules. Stay out of my way. I don't have anything to say. If someone that important to me died, I'd be blinded and defeated to all reason too. Hey, Heath. I understand how angry and frustrated you must be, but you can't. Shut your trap, all of you! Don't you dare touch me unless you want your faces caved into. It's nap time, Heathcliff. Did you just knock him out cold with her bare hands?
Didn't you do the same thing multiple times?
It wasn't even a punch. It was just a light tap.
Fair enough.
Very sick and very tired. Just came and say hi. Now you go back to and sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Become less sick. Become health. And enjoy life.
호흡은 정상적이다.
His breathing is stable. It appears she gave the nerve on the back of his head a precise focus strike, which led to his loss of consciousness.
What follows execution of that move? I can certainly say that I've seen something like that before. Reminds me of my family's...
클리프 군이
So Heathcliff has been defeated in a single fell strike.
Yes, but Rodia was punching. So yeah, Rodia has muscle.
이 정도의 기술은 가지고 있어야 진정한 버틀러라고 할
Every
수 있죠.
self-respecting butler has to be equipped with one such move.
안 잔다고
What other
20시간 동안
choice?
고집 부리면
What other choice have we? When the child, have we got when the child fusses and fusses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep? I can say with quite the confidence that I can immediately slumber to the demands upon tucking myself into bed for truth.
I can go EP when I want go EP.
자인은 아니더라도 무기를 놓았고.
No, it was not by his own volition. We have confirmed that he is no longer in possession of a weapon and has been subdued.
잠시 진정 시간을 10분 정도 가진 뒤 이후 계속 진행하겠습니다.
I see you tend to like Nelly. We will allow for a 10-minute recess to let things calm down for a moment. Then we will process as planned. Excuse me, Lady Nelly?
넬리님이라니.
Lady Nelly?
편하게
No need
넬리라고
for such
불러주세요.
honorifics. Please just call me Nelly.
린튼이라는
The
분이
contractors that Mr. Linton Edgar brought. They once worked for this man, right?
일하셨던 분들인 거죠?
3 good people in the Spoilers that she's actually a good person.
맞아요.
Yes, indeed. Some butlers from the onshore, like myself, followed Miss Catherine to Master Linton's. Of course, most of Master Linton's butlers are from his own Edgar family.
버틀러들이 대다수긴 하지만요.
그럼 린튼
So
씨가
if he
명령만
gives the order to attack us, Lady Nelly would...
그게 무슨 말도 안
Oh,
되는.
pish-posh ridiculous.
저는 캐서린님의
I was a butler in direct
직속
service
버틀러였어요.
of Miss Catherine.
린튼 도련님이 아무리 제 바짓가랑이를 붙잡고 애걸복걸해도 제가
In order to
린튼
take your
도련님의
pills, you know what? Fair enough. Well, you said good people, so you know what? Fair enough. Did I take my pill? What pill was that? The pink ones or the purple ones or the ones with these violet patches on them? Which one of these pills was the pill?
Young Master Linton could plead and beg all he wants, but I won't always be taking his side.
All of them?
Ain't that a bit too much? So,
버틀러가 정확히
what exactly are the butlers?
버틀러? 말하자면 말이요. 그들은
Forsooth, I am quite well acquainted with this manner. They are!
집 구석에나
How's the dogs on the
주인에게
leash?
목줄 잡힌
Groveling
개들.
before their masters. Okay, Ryosha.
누구보다 믿음직스럽고 충직한 분들이랄까요?
Most trustworthy and loyal people I've ever known, I'd say.
가문의 해결사들이요.
Oh, the anti-loon pill in the pile of unknown pills. Unhinges jaw. Unhinges jaw and becomes vacuum.
Fixers bound to families.
It's a great help you fellows are. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one out of the loop for once.
그래도 버틀러에 대해 곧바로 아시는 분도 있네요. 조금은 생소한 개념이라.
At least some of you know who we
모르는
butlers are.
분들도 많거든요.
It's rather rare occupations, and not many people even know that we exist.
Not many people know that butlers
돈 좀 있는
exist.
집에서 났을 테니
Hmm.
보통은 알기 힘들겠지.
Doesn't sound like most normal folk would have a reason to know anything about them.
아니면 돈 좀 있는
Unless
집에
they're in a
그런
position
교회만
where
있는
they have no
입장이거나.
choice but to work at the rich folks' homes.
뭐 우리 중에 해결사를 좀
Oh,
많이
one of us is
좋아하는 자가 있어서.
quite a person that's fan of fixers.
그렇군요. 우리
Why-
히스클리프가 참 총명한 친구들을 도왔네요.
I'm very pleased to know that our dear Heathcliff made some very intelligent friends.
넬리군.
Lady Nelly.
Don.
내 버스로 다시 돌아간다면 꼭 구하려다 포기해버렸었던 버틀러 피규어를 구해 직접 제일 앞에 세워두리다.
Precious creature.
I promise to thee that once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler figurine. I had given up on acquiring. It just stand tall, proud in the frontmost row of my display shelf.
Oh, that Don is a precious creature. I must hold the plushie. I'm holding the Don plushie in my arm.
Precious creature. Precious creature.
Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy after having her fixer obsession positively acknowledged and accepted for once.
버틀러들은 말이오 일반 해결사들과는
Let me explain. Butlers are fixers indeed. Yet they're rather distinct from most fixers thou hast encountered thus far.
보통 해결사라 함은 협회나 사무소에 소속되어 그때마다 다른 의뢰를 받고 있다만 이들은 다르지.
A fixer often refers to those who accept contracts as part of an association or offices. Alas, there exists a distinction when it comes to butlers. Butlers join families or manage to serve them.
장기적인 해결사 활동을 하는
Jesus Christ, jeez.
해결사들처럼 한 사람만을 위해 고용되기도 한다오.
Serve them, and only them, on long-term contracts for like any other fixers. Butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them, and only them as well. Jesus.
Look, you're precious, but please stop going rap god mode.
가사와 전투, 돌봄까지
Do
다양한
note, service is not limited to combat. We also conduct household management and care as well.
갖가지 소양을 필요로 하는
Also must be mentioned that
아주
proficiency in many fields is a necessity to be a respected butler. This is no easy occupation, mind you. Yet, from what I've learned, our butlers pay an inordinate amount of salary.
비싸다는 걸로 알고 있네만. 맞아요. 고생은 많이 하지만 고용 기간 갱신 때마다 어마어마한 보수와 함께 연금과 같은 안정적인 보수까지 보장받으니까요.
I would have been distracted. Shush, that is in the past. Distraction is gone.
Indeed, our butlers are always oh so busy. We are promised expensive compensation at every contract extension, stable bonuses such as pensions.
명망 높은 해결사분 중엔 협회에서 은퇴를 하고 버틀러로 전향하시는 분들도 종종 있죠.
Many famous association fixers also retire to serve as butlers as well.
저는 캐서린 아가씨
I was once a butler in service of Miss Catherine's family.
I keep saying miss. Like I'm getting tired to the point where I'm like, my miss is getting to miss when I'm doing the Brit.
I was once butler in service to Miss Catherine's family. I was transferred to Master Linton's Edgar family to join their ranks when she married him.
아주 평화로운 협의를 통해 제가 버틀러들의 대장격인
Still, after a rather peaceful mutual debate, they came to the conclusion that I would be assuming the position of chief butler, leader of the butlers in that household.
그렇구만. 말만 들어도 정말 평화로워 보여.
Gotcha. It's totally peaceful. I'm sure it was one peaceful transfer of power.
그러고 보니 이 히스클리프 군도 조그마할 때가 있었다니 상상이 가지 않는군. 어렸을 때는 어떤 아이였는가?
It's quite fascinating to imagine that even so Heathcliff once had been a tiny bairn? Bairn? How was he as a youth? He was...
제가 치프 버틀러까지 될 수 있었던데 큰 이유를 차지하던
He was quite a special child. I do not believe that I would have become a chief butler had it not been for him. What a lovely boy he was.
사랑스러운. 그렇구려.
Oh, Don. I'm holding my plushie of her up to her.
Lovely, quite.
Oh, Dawn, you have a special way with words. God, this is... I mean, I'm not complaining. This is just embracing the full visual novel nature of this, but how many combat encounters have there even been? There were 2 early on. 3rd. Out of the first 12, there have been 3 combat encounters. Also, I said it earlier, but... What else do I have here? Hold on. This? Okay. 1 second. This gets me to pity pull, so hold on. Yes, I'm also gonna de-sepia myself. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. We'll keep that off for now. Also, let me just real quick hide this because Gamba addiction. Don't mind me doing Gamba addiction stuff. Add funds. Add funds. Don't mind me. I agree. Purchase. Don't get my card declined. Why is it taking so long to work? Okay, worked. Why did that take so long to load? Steam be funky. Add. Oh. Wait, huh? Okay, hold on. Something weird happened here. Ongoing stream chatter. Have you spreadsheeted the post or posted the spreadsheet? Oh my K. Burn 10 bleed. Burn. Oh, okay. Okay. Burn. Yeah. Okay. I see it. Burn. Like. I realized. Burn. Sorry. My brain just went burn. Bleed. I realize now that it's like pure. Yeah. Okay. More than 2. Gotcha.
Burn meeting burn. Das Kant burn.
Don't can't burn. What the hell did that talk about? I got what it meant. It was just funny. I read it as burn. Purchase. Okay. Authorize. Why did this fail the first time? Alright. I have acquired more Gamba. So.
요즘 우울해 보이네.
Well. Oh. Right, these are the thing. I have acquired more Gamba. So. We are going to Gamba. You know what? I'm gonna not hold any plushies. The plushies did not do anything last time. They got me the Honglu reindeer. Anxiety ball. No green. Unfortunate. At least we're getting the ego shards. Again! Nothing. Anxiety ball. Oh! Wait, what the hell is this color? Okay, hold on. That's ego, right?
이 쓰잘데기 없는 일거리를 나마저 해야 하는가? 귀찮은 일만 바가지로 들어오는구나.
That is an announcer. Well, okay. Gulp Schmel, the announcer, and then oh, it was this. That was. Ugh. All right, we got 2 more, or 3 more. Non-Walp announcer. Yep. Oh. Is that ego or am I miscolor? Am I colorblind? Nope, definitely not ego. Well, unfortunately, I already extracted her some time ago. Or dispensered her. Alright, more. I just need one of the 2. And by need, I mean for the sake of, you know. I was excited when I got 2, and then it was Gabora twice. Alright, final extract. And it appears to be a nothing. Touch the anxiety ball. Release the anxiety ball. And it could be if... It's not. Ah, well. Well.
Mariachi, Sinclair, and Blade, lineage Aldis in the same pull. Thou art cursed.
Well. Considering... Freaking... Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna double check and look at them. Because... You I looked at a bit. I kind of... Tremor, bleed, open wound, Merce, which gets used on certain other triggers. Unless you use the external effects, Nightall, Captain, Gregor skill, Merce can be used up to 2 times per turn. When this unit kills an enemy or breaks apart, getting 2 piece power up. Yeah. I remember I loved Alan in the friggin' Library of Aruna. I'm not sure how I'd feel about him here, but also... Yeah, this is... Alan Brune is amazing. I know, I do just love him, but there's a lot of pure stuff to do. Oh, Philip Clare and Magic Bullet Otis. I actually have not gotten a whole lot of anything. Either way. Because I have the Depression team... Alan is like a Pierce kid. And I tended to like, this is probably sacrilegious to you, I did enjoy Alan as a page more. I don't know why. And... oh, Starlight there. But Gregor and Ishmael is more better as depressed team. Blasphemy, Ferret! I did still enjoy Kim. Is better as a depressed team. I will... I thought I clicked Sinners. Actually, okay, this is a thing, because I do... Second, our favorite three in a page. He was one of my favorites. Honestly, Purple Tier... Purple Tier was up there for just because reasons. Maxime was up there as well. Red Mist because Red Mist, obviously. Trying to think of some of the basic ones. I enjoyed a lot of the charge stuff. I notice. Building 4 decks. I just enjoyed it in part. I enjoyed it. Like, I would a lot of times just use one deck for a while in each fight. Alright. Also, I'm not... This... Yeah, this one might be slightly better for just sinking sake of sinking. 1 second. 2 sinking count, 3 sinking... But the thing is, like, I have enough count generation. And this is, like, complete neutral on count, so as long as you're... The Violet Blade is insane for... Yeah, her cards as well were real good. Ironically, like, what is it, Yan? Yan was a weird one. Friggin... That's all I'll say. Yan was a weird one. Also... Yeah, I'll put you on... And... Because I don't know that I'll be using it any other time... You just immediately I use the because I've been holding on to that for a while. It's young how is youngest work. I kind of think I get it. It is I wonder, can I just try a fight real quick? I thought I used one of them. I think I've had 3 of them in total. One of which I used on Rodian, one of which I used on Honglu, and this will be the 3rd one that I use. Uptie story has no spoilers. However, I am very tired right now. So, I don't want to spend more time reading. We can do an entire stream where I do nothing but read through and pay attention to the Uptie stories at some point, because I know I used to just actually spend time reading them. But in all honesty, me is very tired at the moment. Like, obviously that's one that you can't just use win rate with. Alright, this is a PM command. I did it before. I am just too tired to do it now. Also, yeah, seriously, friggin'... I did not realize how much of this was just pure reading. Also, what's the next one? Next one I want to uptie for is going to be Butler. Lotus. And actually, what do I have as far as Eagle Shards now? 60-60-sung.
So Violet Blade only having 1 non-counter offensive dice. If you run Kim with Dark Cloud Blade and Fervor or Eye of Death are Enervation. Rolls 17 to 27, 21 to 31 if Snake Slit on same turn.
And then combine that with a certain Ego card from friggin' Gabura's Floor that makes it so the final die does double. I've had that go off before. Oh, I'm really close to damn... I'll probably get Rhyme Shank at some point soon here. Or I could probably... Wonderful. Yeah, that's how I actually, at one point, actually managed to beat one of Jan's, like, very, very high-rolling evade counter dice. I just managed to beat it with a super high-rolled Violet Blade final hit. So yeah, Lament Morning, or not Lament Morning Despair, friggin' Solemn Lament is what this would be used for. Forsaken Murderer for this one. Huh.
Doubling Boundary of Death is also funny.
Oh my god. Ah, yes. The 80 pierce damage. I wonder. I haven't actually spent all that much in this stream strictly because I haven't actually, you know. Oh, actually, that's a thing I should probably do. Need to get you at least up to level 34. God, level... Oh, wait, that was the wrong... I was wondering why that was taking so many. I was using the wrong ticket type. Oh, why just take so many? Click, 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 click. Oh. I is understand now. There she goes. Now she is properly. Lowest. Blue, red, okay. The corresponds to a basic skill unless you use that much call. Once you use a basic skill, you just go next turn. Convert the hand on self to one corresponding to use as affinity. Deal with either a Sakura Sen or an Eco skill, gain one bright bonus. If the skill affinity matches the affinity. If the skill's affinity matches the affinity on the current hand's description, thus forming a hand, activate the following, gain bright bonus. Yeah, this is just a lot to keep track of. Yeah, this is this does just seem like a lot to keep track of. That was the wrong button. But do I like reading? I don't do it as much as I should, but I do. True is quite fun. Oh, screw it. I'm gonna do one Luxcavation real quick, just see if I can't. Yeah, we'll see if let's do a Luxcavation, see if I can't figure out some of how she workage. And if not, I have a certain Knight of Despair who can carry. So he currently is red. So if I'm not mistaken, when this unit equips and uses a Wrath-based skill or Ego skill in the leftmost skill slot, activate forming hand. Okay, so we want to use her red skill right now. I don't want to. Screw it. They'll get rid of the skill 3, but it's fine. And I'm guessing. Oh wait, if I hit. Interesting. That goes to unopposed. And use that and that. You're unopposed, you're unopposed, yeah. Favored. Okay, we'll see that. Even survives 4 turns. Well, he is 4 levels above. He is 6 levels above, so... Wow, that's a lot of tails. Okay, so yeah, that should be forming a hand now. Okay, that's fine. Votin being the only one who loses is perfectly fine. Yeah, this is into his body as well. That gets echoes of the manor. Okay. So yeah, she now has hand. She now has bright 1/3. Still red. Red skill there. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Rerolls her current hand. Does it? Commissar just got 2 skills, the lowest rank in all of these units because it wants. If the skill slot was equivalent to leftmost skill slot, convert the suit Convert the suit of his hand to a random suit that corresponds to one of the unit's basic skills next turn. Yeah, it does. 50% was it? So, combat store. 50% chance to gain 1 bright potency once returned on use. Coin power +1 for every 2 bright potency on self. On him, inflict sinking count. And it's got all the stuff there. 3 base power +1. So her... Okay. You never got notified? Bizarre random thing. Hold on. Oh, I'm looking at for its spreadsheet. Oh, God, friggin'. Would it help if you had the notifications roll in the Discord so you would get notified via Discord if you wanted to be? Would you desire that? Put that into you. Actually, no, put that into you. This is 2 skill. Perhaps. Wait, can't you give that to yourself because you're a moderator? I want you to fight that one. I want you to clash for the sake of that, and go. Alright, and go. Okay, I want to see... I just want to see if we can get to use that. That was 450-50. Holy hell, that was 8 coin tosses in a row. Alright, keep building. You am in combat with the Sandman, and he will not take me yet. That is a way to word that, and I love it. Yeah, let's see. Will Rodian absolutely eviscerate the Fairy Gentleman before he can be properly exposed to the new Ishmael? Alright, so we're still red. Ishmael. You know what? Screw it. We're just going to keep using red for now. That's that. You're still very red. Bright. 0 potency and count 3 and 3. Does he still has Echoes of the Manor on his body, yeah. So I'll put that into here, and I want something with the most... That one. That'll... Oh, yeah, actually, no, yeah, that'll be Echoes of the Manor further. Favored versus... Now this one's stronger there. Favored. Dominating. Power counter. We're good. Remember to use the right suit. That is... She is still... Yeah, she's still red. Skill 1 base power +2 when this unit equips. It uses a wrath base skill or ego skill on its leftmost skill slot. Activated. Yeah, forming hand quickly. Still red. Yep. I don't know if it changes automatically at all, but we're good. I just want to make sure I am using this proper. Still Roth. Level of caffeine you usually indulge. Oh, wait, she's using the... Oh! Oh, wow, really, Otis? Okay, so that was how that is. She didn't have a full stuff build, but that was still like over 200, and that wasn't even proper built. She's now yellow. Okay, she's now yellow. So she's now yellow. She doesn't have... Yeah, so this would be a case where we use the counter would be good. The suit has now been shifted to a color she doesn't have. Morale boot. Yeah, that. Damage up. Does not have enough bright to do anything. So yeah, we're gonna counter because they can't really do much else. That's the body that has manner. Skill 1, but still... the red hand... Hold on, what does... No, okay, so I'll point it this way. So it seems to scale based on the skill. I don't know what blue would do, but skill 1's was giving it +2 base power. The yellow one is giving it +1, which I don't have. Yeah, the +2 base power. Just doing that. Oh, Heathcliff is about to... God dang it. Oh, Cliff Boy. You stood up from your prone position on your couch. We Gamba for a better suit. Indeed, especially... Well, because I literally don't have that suit. And it has a 50% chance to give the bright anyway. Ouch for every bright potency. Okay. There. Oh, oh, daddy! Oh my god, you shot Frank after he's been in the Iron Maiden for so long. Oh, daddy! Oh, right, one for the gift and one for the recipient. One for the receive and one for the give. All right, and go. We'll see how this goes. Frank? Indeed, Frank. I will call it. He's still in the Maiden. Oh! Why'd you use that? Okay, why did she use that twice? I actually don't know. And he avoided all three of those hits. Cool. And cool. Okay, that got there. So now... milestone chat. Oh, of course, and now you're red with that. Okay, now you're red when you have 2 yellow in there. And you did... 1 potency, 2 count. Because our counter has 2 coins. No, it used 2 coins twice. Correct me if I'm wrong, it used 2 coins twice. Also, yeah, I think with these numbers, I'm still perfectly content with having her on this team over Molar. Not to you. Hold on. What? I want to see if I can't. Hold on. That to you. That to you.
I checked. She did not use it twice. She used it once to win the clash and then once to attack.
I'm tired. I may be tired. Alright. I just want to see if I can't get her to use more stuff. Okay, well then. Oh my god! Well, hey, doesn't... This is for testing purposes. This is for testing purposes. Oh, Jesus, why am I... Well... I'm just gonna say, you choose a hell of a time to choose to raid. Oh, Heathcliff is insane now. Oh, boy. Hello, hello, you and people here. You're tired? Oh, I'm just gonna say, you are raiding 6.5 hours into the stream, where I am now just trying to test out and see how I like her. Okay, we're yellow now, and we still have only red. Testing again. Screw it. I guess we're just gonna, because I only have the light blue Eagle Skills as well. You were just in for the raid. You indeed. How's the new sinking team? I am just testing it out. I don't have as much time right now to finagle with it. I had to pity pull her, and I still also didn't even get Gregor. So we are just currently in the I am testing phase. Yeah, screw it. He'll die. He'll die, unfortunately. He will die this turn. Regardless. Yeah, he'll die, unfortunately. You'll make an example if make an example if needed? What do you mean, Mazorik? 7.5. Oh, no, only 6.5. Only 6.5. 2 another look has been on. I pulled Gabora 4 times. 2 of which were in the same 10 pull. I mean, obviously, Roydian's gonna crank that to. Oh, okay, I mean, that makes sense given how that was for her. I got Gabura too. I got her 4 times. I keep forgetting to equip her. Hold on, actually, hold on. Sinners. Gabura. Yeah, there we go. We got Gabura on here. You've never heard of that before? They were right next to each other. They were right next to each other. They were very right next to each other. Hold on. I'm just gonna do that. I just want to get more feel of how they work. If I had her, you'll get to hear her fighting with Hod. Now, if only they had Binna, and then I will have my 3 best, my 3 favorites. Okay, we start with yellow. We have a yellow. That is the unclassable one. So that to you. That is favorite. Yeah, 1 base power, 3 coin. Yeah, that is. That you. And then just put stuff into the body. Just put everything into the body and go.
I think the best egos to run with the Ishmael are
Oh,
Snag Harpoon
nope.
and Sayin,
Land a
Capricious Teth,
okay,
and Christmas
then.
Nightmare is he, because those match the sin types of our 3 suits.
I guess, yeah, that would be good. Well, okay, if she doesn't win a friggin' thing. Yaboro's speech is long. I've been listening to Queenie for how long? Why are we doing a mirror dungeon? We are not doing a mirror dungeon. We are doing a Luxcavation because I'm trying to test out the Ishmael ID. Just in general, see how it feels. Oh, Sleepy gonna be gone. Oh, I can't look. I'm not gonna be able to maintain a hold over them for very long. Okay, we still have another yellow. It's favored still, because I too am about to passe le outie. Passe le outie? Yep, that's how I wanted to word that. Perfect. Oh. Why are you? Is that? Thank you for dropping the children onto me. I will take care of them for the time that I have. I is very pass out like right now though, and I'm just trying to. Oh my. Okay. So she found the hand. 3 and 2 now. I'm noting. Okay. Okay. Good job. Good job, Oti. Punch. Oh, I go soon too. Everyone, look. We can all sleep together. I'll get us a nice big bed. I just don't want to. Okay. So now. 3-1. We can do this counter. Not you. Not you. This you. This you. Screw it. You're unopposed. You're. Oh, every. Good enough. Okay, no shift on the bus ascendant. Yeah, the duties for the day are about to be. Oh, feel satisfied too. I have a thing to do tomorrow. Is the thing. So I cannot stay up super duper of the light. Oh yeah, you're gonna lament mourn and despair. Jesus Christ. Probably lament mourn and despair. So see how that goes. Now 3-1. It should be 3-0 now, right? Yeah, it's 3-0, so she's going to use her other skill, and now we got the 1. I realize now her 1 is probably one of the better ones to use this with, just because it's, you know, whatchamacallit, just because it's, friggin', because it's going to be there commonly, so you can very consistently use it. And it having base power up is good for, whatchamacallit. It having base power up is good for when you have low S, like early into the fight when you don't have as much SP to work with. At least that's what I'm trying to kind of seeing. Let's see how this. And now, yeah, it's going to be 4 hit, not 5. 3, 4. I mean, even still, quite good. All right, now bright. Ooh, okay. Blue. And her base ego is gloom. Oh, okay. Oh, the 3 religions, goals to build a community and complete. Oh, dash. Oh. Religion 15 having all skill 1s and 2s turned into skill 3s. Problem with that is you're relying then on having this always be blue. Oh, that does sound fun. Okay, screw it. I'll test it in a mirror dungeon at some point. Hopeless, you say. But why don't we just... Oh. Also 5 for Ishmael to do her thing. She did her thing once just now. I mean, forget. She won't get to do that at the very least. Yeah, this is... It has many skill 3s coming in at the moment. Goodbye. It almost died to that one. Bounce. Oh, look, Gamba needs Gamba. Gamba needs Gamba. I have committed good Gamba thusly on the stream. Oh. Oh, oh damn, she, hold on.
아, 한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요? 사무소 논았네.
You enjoy sleep. Damn, okay. The fact that she out-damaged Wild Hunt and friggin' Night of Despair. What? If you send it to me, I will look into it more. Okay, hold on. That. Maybe at some point during the week I'll do just a Mirror Dungeon stream and use that. I mean, I'll get another 10 pull if I, one second, okay, that. I'll also, just claim that real quick. Oh. Meant to be stronger than average. I'm talking, that is compared to another Walpipi ID. That was already considered very strong. Sleep well, we're about to end, hold on, do I? You know what? I don't think this. One. You know what? Just for the sake. She did 48. Then Rodian, albeit Rodian's downside is shorter fights because, you know, she needs to take like if that fight only lasted a few turns and she kind of needs a few turns to do setup. Like Ishmael here actually can do damage right off the rip just by sake of, you know. I guess it wouldn't hurt, yeah. But rounding. Yeah, this is a case where I accept the rounding. This is a case where I accept the rounding. More than Otis. I completely forgot he wasn't up tie 4. Man, remember when I never up tie 3'd him? Coin power for every unused coin power for every 3 seconds. Coin power and clash power. That's. Right now it is just coin power plus 2 if has 6. This is basically coin power plus 2 if has 6 as well. And clash power plus 1 for every 3 to max 2. If there's a coin power plus 1. Extra clash win, extra sinking count on there. After the target is defeated, inflict 3 sinking count onto 2 random enemies. Extra damage up next turn as well, which is an extra 10% damage. I mean, I am getting to a point where I actually have a decent uptide juice. Combat Sword, gain 1 damage up and fragile for every 5 speed difference in Combat Sword, and deal with 2 damage for every sinking potency on target. You know, I must say, if only this wasn't based on such a weaselly Walp. We'll see. I can decide at a later date as well. Cause, I mean, we have the core of this team up tie 4, which is Ding, 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 and ironically you. Because genuinely, this one was not on it at before. Plus 5 sinking count, which is very doable with Rodian. It's not the easiest thing to do, but with Rodian, it's very easily to do. Don't forget Solomon Isang on up tie 4. Go crazy. Oh, right. I don't have that one yet. Ugh. Oh, wonder if you'll dream of sweet embrace. Solid team there. Yes, it very is. And in case, I think you're here for the passive, right? I love the lowest max they gain why? Oh, right, because on the one time I switched to Queenie. When I had Queenie on there, I think there was something there. Yeah, if we get Lament Yisang on there to replace, like, Spice Bush is good, but what do I even have for you that would be the deployed ally gain? Nope, not useful. That would have actually been useful with the Molar. Yeah, so everybody's because it'll wake you up alone once more. The words. Slip. This is all around bleed. Do you even have what is base? What is base? Deals and takes. I don't even think I can trigger that though with these affinities.
Ryoshu is on the team because her other IDs passive are all raised that you can't a hive. Including bees.
A hive, yes. Yeah, so I guess I would give charge to you, and if I ever swapped you and you, and then what's your... Yeah, those just kind of also feed charge in, yeah. And, yeah, that was also, yeah, now we have Philip over in here. None of these really are up tie 4 either. There's a number of things I want to attempt to get, but that is for another time. Me tired. And then once the week resets, I can do a couple more mirror dungeons, and I get at least one more 10 pull into the Walp stuff. Which I now realize if I'm gonna keep pulling, I shouldn't have. Oh, piss myself. I shouldn't have extracted her yet. Oh, this could be regrettable. Well. Mirror Jones resets every Thursday. Why do I think that was tomorrow? Are we sure about that? I thought it was the same time as that. Either way. Why did I almost say quick game? Depends on time zones? Exactly, I was just thinking of that. But for now, oh my god, I'm actually tired. So, wait, I think I still... Ignore the fact that I never got rid of Zora. This beware stream end. Oh, we'll get whether extended absence greater than 3 seconds. That is very much why I expressed concern over codependency issues earlier. Either way, though, this stream is ending because I am very tired. Ugh. So, like vertical difficulty spikes? I do, which is why I enjoyed the fisting of Ricardo. I'm not any thinking. And yes, I thank people who cameth. I hope enjoyment was had. And as per usual, bubble-a-bye.